Hello! So long, Bowser. Thank you so much for playing my game.
Now imagine an entire city being built to supercharge it.
To the Esports World Cup. What a day one we had. NRG, the world champions, in one of the biggest upsets we've ever seen. They lost to TSM, lost to APAC, who are looking fantastic. Falcons, they're not in the lead in the club champs. I mean, if day one's anything to go by, Rocket League is going to be absolutely unreal. But perhaps the biggest thing of all is that the Rocket League ball is covering the sun. Check that out. Unbelievable action, day two, can't wait. Let's get into it.
Day, let's go.
What up? How we doing?
The Rocket League action was
Yoshi
fantastic.
flossing.
It was cinema. We witnessed perhaps the greatest upset in the esports history. NRG, the world champions, losing to TSM, a team
think he's
from
trying to ask you
APAC,
14
the
months.
biggest win from
And
the
Habibi.
APAC region as well.
For the 15
and
months.
that just leaves a lot of questions about the world champs, about NRG. So despite it being nice and sunny here in Paris, James, you might say it was doom and gloom yesterday for North America.
That's putting it lightly. SSG, the only team from NA to win, and they cut it close. We almost saw the first reverse sweep in Esports World Cup history, but for NRG, that blew everyone's mind. Mine especially. I've been watching NRG a long time. I've seen a lot of matches. I never thought I'd see Kevin double tapping on Daniel and TSM actually beating NRG that same series. So that was crazy. Also, the Sphinx Psycho Pass. Yeah. TSM played out of their minds.
Yeah, it was definitely a little bit of both from both sides. TSM playing incredibly well. NRG definitely out of form. They gave us a little information. You can go check that out online if it matters to you. But overall, I think TSM definitely came to play. NRG showed up short. They got trounced. Even Shopify Rebellion, another strong contender out of North America.
Yeah, that
not a good day yesterday either.
It did hurt for Shopify Rebellion, but it was a good day for some other teams as well. Obviously, Falcons, there were question marks about them coming in. Didn't make the major in Paris for Rocket League, but they looked good yesterday, James.
Oh, yeah. I mean, I picked them to be my tournament winner right now. I think a lot of people are down on Falcons because they've struggled so much regionally, but against R8 yesterday, there was a huge opportunity for them to relapse and lose to a team they've been losing to regionally, but they kicked it into a different gear. The Twins played phenomenally well. Drawley, I still think, can hit that next level in terms of what he's capable of, but overall, it was a fantastic result for Team Falcon.
Yeah, good day to turn around, I think, if you're Drawley. You definitely had a few ones off the post, but that's all right. That's what day two's for. You got to settle in every now and again, but that's all right.
Well, as you said, a huge day one for Europe in general, but we do need to look ahead to day two. Achieves. What have you got for us? Big day of Rocket League action. 6 matches, 2 lower bracket teams as well. We're eliminating 2 teams today.
Yeah, a lot of big stuff happening for teams on the elimination bracket, of course. We'll
We're
see a few
eliminating
more
5
elimination
Feers
games
and
tomorrow,
one of
but I think
that
for
might
me,
be
the
our
big
wild
one
card.
so far, obviously SSG. They've got a good go today.
Yeah, it's
they get
GC.
to play Carmine Corp. I gave them no chance yesterday in the opener. They're the only team from North America that won, so if they beat K Corp, they make playoffs, which is huge for them. Otherwise, they'll have to go through the lower bracket as well.
Yeah, I mean, it's just incredible action. Wildcard as well, maybe eliminate today. Need to see my Aussie boys bounce back. But in terms of the PlayStation story
morning,
of the day
everybody.
achieves, what have you got for us?
Twisted Minds, I think, is probably the biggest story in terms of the overall club championship. Currently in 7th place. They have 3 games left, and Rocket League probably the best one where they can have a good opportunity to get a huge chunk of points. If they qualify for playoffs today, they're in the upper bracket. They guarantee themselves at least 200, which will leapfrog them up into around 6th, 5th place, and that's a couple $100,000 on its own. And you never know, they might be able to catch
How do you wake up
Vitality if
this
they end
early?
up winning
Wait,
Rocket
Swirls,
League. So
why
a
are
big
you
moment
up?
today.
Just zeroing in on the Rocket League team itself, they had a really interesting matchup with Foot, who is the team who thrilled us with that amazing LCQ run where they took down Stallions, another very strong MENA team. So I think Twisted Minds are in a prime position to make a run here in Rocket League.
Well, I know I'm pumped. I'm ready to go. You guys are ready to go. The people at home ready to go as well, because this is the Esports World Cup, and this is Supersonic Acrobatic Rocket Power Battle Carls.
You mean Rocket League?
That one.
You might be wondering, Ginny, why are you wearing those ridiculous glasses? Is that a fashion statement now you're in
Nope.
Paris?
pretty
No,
obvious
there's a
it's
solar
not.
eclipse happening. So we are going to give you the club championship points update, starting with Rainbow Six Siege. This is the first title where...
Well, I mean, do we care? Or could we use this opportunity to chat amongst ourselves? Let's see what we got going today. We have got Team Foul Clowns, Gentlemates first. Do we do all uppers first, then lowers? Is that what they said? Okay. We got great games. Falcons, Gentlemates, KC Space Station. Then, oh, well, this one's not really a good one because one of the teams are, you know, amazing, and the other team is Vitality. And then we have Twisted Ninjas. Could be interesting if Ninjas win. And then we got, we're eliminating these. Did they switch to these two? I swear it was these ones. Whatever. These two play. R8 should smack 5 Fears. So the end of the day is not so great. This one's less interesting, but dude, bangers to start. Oops, all bangers.
For the ENC, and I found Johnny Boy over here. We've got Herc and Lou. They're building teams. Johnny, is it a Scottish team? Is it a Great Britain team? What are we doing?
Well, for Team GB, Scotland's part of the team. So I'm looking at the selection here. Not so happy with what I see, to be honest. I mean, they're decent players, but I think we could do better.
Okay. He's doing. What is he? Oh, hang on a second. He's putting Scrub Killer ranked 580th as well, Johnny. You're putting him in. You're happy with that? Marky Duda. You're just building a Scott. This is Great Britain. Mystic. You just got three Scottish players.
I mean, it looks pretty good to me, doesn't it?
I mean, you may as well add a sub. Who are you going to add there?
That's a good point. Let me see what I can do.
See what he can do. He's locking in for a sub. He's trying to find one. There's no way. You cannot be a player. Thoughts on your team?
I think we're going to win. I think we're going to win.
Great Britain, or should I say Team Scotland. Johnny, let's come down here because we've got Herc as well. Building Team USA. Already built Team USA. And I'm seeing a Hercules in there as well.
Yeah, I found out I'm actually ranked on the leaderboards. I figured, you know, America, finally, we need a win, and I can do that for us.
Okay, talk us through your teammates, so Dan and Justin. Why those guys?
They're really rich, and they're really good, so I figured
really
the more
rich.
prize money means we're going to look better and bigger and just outclass everyone.
I like it. Look good, feel good, play good. Is that the motto?
100%, 10 out of 10.
I love it. Let's lock them. We've got the final build up. Lou, you feel like you're chilling down here. What is happening? You've got a French team. You're comfy.
Oh, they're finally done doing their
her team's
rosters.
actually
Mine
kinda
was
good.
easy. Top 1 predictions, and literally some of the 3 best players in the world. And look, the American representative is even wearing a Vatira jersey. Come here.
How fun is it that you can
You
just
better come on this side.
make
She's got a
a
Vatira
joking,
jersey on.
you know,
You're a trader for
team, and
USA
it's
already for
actually
ENC.
Oh,
a really
100%,
good team.
we're losing.
They're losing because she's put herself on the team as well. But 3 different teams locked in. Number 1 estimated prediction as well. $2.3 million. These guys are pretty good.
Some of the best players in the world. Plus, they play in 3 different teams, so I'm very, very excited to see them playing in the same team. I wish, at least, and I think all French Rocket League fans would wish that too.
Well, as an unbiased Australian on the matter, I'm going to say that Lou is sweeping Scotland and USA here. Or should I say Great Britain? I'm not sure what Johnny's building over there. He's pretty sure it's Great Britain, but tons of fun at the ENC booth here at the Esports World Cup, and we've got a lot of action still to come. So over to the studio.
That's Archie and the gentlemen
What am I
getting
watching,
jacked.
dude?
Here they are rolling into the STC Arena to kick off Rocket League for day 2 of groups at EWC 2026. Their opponent, who's on the other side of the
None of
screen,
that stuff would
it'll
make
be
ratchet
the team
noises.
in
I think
green.
that's kind of part of the joke.
Falcons are storming in, and they have a new star on the lineup. You heard from him twice, the man from Morocco, Drawley. How's he performing, Achieves? We got James by here. I want to start with you, though, Achieves. What did you see yesterday?
Yeah, Falcons overall pretty solid, decent round 1. Drawley perhaps individually not his best performance.
Okay.
Crossbar hit the post a few times. That's okay. Team still won, James.
Yeah, and I think that at the end of the day, against an opponent like R8, who they've been struggling with this year regionally,
Chat type 1 if you'd like to
as
harness
long
the
as you get
power
the
of
win,
exclamation point
that's all
play.
that matters. They got the win. I think the Twins were really the shining stars for them that game. But that's a good sign. If Drawley still has room to improve and they're getting the win, that could be a good sign for
Let's take a look here at Group B and show you how everything played out on day number 1. Day 2, we're bringing you 6 games. 4 of them will be our play-in matches. Those will decide who's moving into the bracket. The other 2 are first 2 key crushes. We take a look, though, as Carmine Core was able to take
crazy.
down Wild Card pretty easily.
Personally, I would have
the
maybe
closest
prefer
match,
not to have
Space
a
Station Gaming against MIBR.
heavyweight giant match right away
Care of business against R8.
when
And then,
I
of course,
can't
Gentleman's
think,
beating down 5 Fears
because I'm
with
thinking
that
about
3-0.
how
But Chiefs,
I should be
who's
asleep.
the flashiest team on the screen?
My biggest issue is that yesterday
Falcons
I did not get a nap.
There's just so much individual prowess over there. You know, a lot of those European teams, gentlemen.
We have a lot of
even Vitality and
stuff
Zen.
to
I mean, they're good, but the
figure
whole
out
roster over on
before
Falcons is
Dr.
just
Fear heads out
terrifying.
to
I don't
her
wanna mess with any of them.
vacation
Yeah,
today.
and that was some great
This
defense
morning.
from them. yesterday, taking down R8, but the Twins were lights out.
So there was no opportunity to nap.
Putting on, I thought Killers especially,
or even go to bed early.
was so clutch.
How many
13
hours
Falcons,
sleep did you
like
get?
You had mentioned before, Drawley, a few hits off the bar, but
5
he was
something, I
still
think.
generating opportunities for his teammates, still playing
Which, like,
solid defense.
first day you get 5,
and it's a team effort
whatever.
here in Rocket League, but look at this shot here.
Second day in a row you get 5.
It sneaks right through. Killers off
Starting
the
to-
ceiling.
starting to feel it.
Undeniable.
How
You
old
let,
are the
like,
Twins now? Because we've had a number
3 or
of great
4
Twins throughout esports over the years.
days in a row going just 5.
Okay, so they're not even reaching their peak age in Rocket
That's when you
League.
get in
And we
trouble.
know that careers can last up till 23. These are going to be household names for a while. On the other side of the stage, we got to take a look here at what went down for the Gentlemates because they beat down 5 Fears. Was this a clean win? Was it more clean than expected?
Yes, it was the cleanest win of all time, basically.
I saw some posts on the
I went to go-
people asking, is this the most one-sided
Went to go look at my sleep
victory
score.
that we have ever seen, ever?
Well, apparently,
My watch
Space Station
just
put
says
down
I
their
didn't
controllers
sleep.
and got 17-2 last year and just quit.
Yeah,
so
that
was an
so
asterisk.
shout
I
out
don't
the
know.
5 Fears for finishing the match.
Yeah, then for real, about that, it's very easy to just give up, but they actually, I think, improved as the games went on. 5 Fears, they were even a little bit competitive for a brief moment in Game 3, but in the end, it just goes to show you how good this European region is. All 4 European teams made it through in their first matches. Europe is a tough region to crack, and SSA still has a long way to go.
Are we saying that Europe is currently the best region in Rocket League today?
Still are.
Hate to kid, they
Yeah,
the 2
I
months,
don't like
2-1.
saying it, but it's true. They've been pretty much the best since dawn of time for Rocket League, so it is what it is.
And it won Season 1. We got Season 1.
Hey, I'm not saying that.
Yeah,
North
in an
American
upset
never
is
won
what
it.
I
Dawn of
understand.
time,
To be honest, I
NA was
first started
good.
watching
That doesn't mean they're
But we
the
go.
best
in
region.
that
One
World
fear
Championship.
greater than
I'm
5
just saying.
fears.
I like that you took us
So
back
true.
to the dawn of time for us to have like a clap back. Thank you, James, for trying to represent America there. We caught up with the French teams, and I want to ask you guys
Yippee!
before we get to the
The real
interview
mainstream.
quick, is France, in particular, the
Sad,
greatest
celebrating.
producer of Rocket League players? If not, who
A
is
quad
better?
reset
It's
psycho.
French.
Close. I mean,
Yippee!
Mina's churning out talent right now. It's terrifying. There's a few people. You see some of the posts on Reddit. There's like this 14-year-old wonder kid coming out of Mina as well. I think right now it's tough to say that it's not France, but I think it's close.
I think somebody
you
saw
have
a
to
video
give it to
of
France. I mean,
my
just
show match.
Look at some of our greatest players of all time, especially K-Dop, French player. Really, I think he was a huge starting point for the greatness of France.
Gold
But
standard,
yeah, you
baby.
got to give it to France.
We're getting into the matches with Gentlemates, followed by Carmine Corps, and of course Team Vitality. All 3 French orgs will be seen to kick off the day. But first, let's hear from the Gentlemate. It's Archie behind the scenes.
I'm down in the Gentlemates booth. I'm having a little coffee date with Archie as well ahead of
It's
your
a
matchup
booth?
against Falcons. Before we get into that,
Like
mate,
you said, EWC.
day 1 not too bad for you guys. I think you were padding the stats. You are known to do that as well, actually, aren't you? Self-admittedly.
Yeah, I do take the stats, but mainly the defensive ones. I like to sit in goal, take some saves. But yesterday they didn't attack very much, so it's hard to do that. So this time I had to actually push over the pitch, which I don't really like to do because, of course, I like to sit in the goal.
Yeah, usually you don't have the
She
cardio.
says that,
to
but
get down there.
I don't think
Fitness.
that's
I'm a bit
true at
tired
all.
day.
Yeah, yes, exactly. So actually it was a very tiring day.
The tiring day, but EWC here in Paris, you're on the Gentlemates, obviously. I mean, obviously you've seen a lot of support from the people. What's it been like here in Paris?
That's good, man. I love the fans.
Why do the Gentlemates have a
hopefully we
blue
can win some
jersey?
too.
Is your photo
And
on
KC
any,
has a red
billboards
jersey.
around the city? I'm seeing, a Viteras, I'm seeing Zans. Do we see an Archie on a building somewhere around here?
Oh, man. Archie's not that guy, man. I see Nas everywhere, but no Archie, sadly. I mean, I know I'm the star player of the team, but yeah, I'm not on the boards, man.
Just seemed like you laughed after you said that. All right, let's look ahead though. Day 2, we got Falcons. So big match now. I feel like this is where the tournament starts for you guys. You got Falcons. They looked okay, obviously Drolly, a little bit shaky online, losing to R8, things like that. Didn't make the Rocket League major in Paris, but they're looking all right. What are your thoughts on them?
I mean, they're all good players. They won lands before, all of them. So, I mean, I think before the season I had them in the top 5 teams, and I still think they can win a LAN. Even though they had bad results this year, I think they can still win a LAN because they have individual talent. And I expect them to be very good today too.
Yeah, we did the tier list as well earlier on. Has anything changed from your end watching the other matches? Or are you still?
The only thing I changed is NIP. I'd put them a bit higher now because they finally got a win.
The bronze or silver or something like that.
I mean, they didn't beat anyone before. So yesterday was finally they beat someone, and to be honest, they have the level. They just need to show it. And yesterday, I think they showed it a bit. Maybe Shopify wasn't that good, but NIP showed they can actually win.
And finally, thoughts on North America. Tough day for them yesterday, day 1. Space Station, the only team that got the win. NRG lose Thoughts on NA? I know you love talking about them.
Well, NA is just a finished region, really. I mean, they have individual players and talent, like very good, all of them very good, but playing together, some issues.
Well, we'll have to say best of luck today against Falcons and get the job done. You look comfortable, you look ready, so good luck.
Let's go.
Playing together, there could be some issues, Archie calls out as he's take a look behind the scenes into the player room. They're just getting loose. Is this a normal thing to see from the Gentlemates? Are they deep breathers on stage?
That's a great question. It's a good idea, though. I mean, you gotta feel good.
Oh, I mean, get those thumbs loose.
Something's working. I mean, when you saw the Gentlemates play on the main stage in Boston, especially Nass, he seemed loose. So whatever they were doing back then, if that was
Run it back.
Yeah, run it back.
Tactile dominance. I don't know if that
ready.
actually does anything, but I'm going to try it before
Working out
my
to touch
next
the
game,
controller.
guys. You should try it as well. In the meantime, let's talk predictions because over on
Warming up.
esportsworldcup.com/play, 68%
Did
of you
someone say
are
exclamation
still
point play?
Super Falcon fans.
Wow.
The
I think
other
Art has a chance of beating
percentage,
5 Fierce.
32
Yes,
in
obviously.
favor of the
Was the venue looking
Gentlemates.
empty
We're
because it's
in
during the
their home
weekdays?
Country. Do the Gentlemates walk away with the win? If not, what's the score for Falcons?
I think that they are the favorite Gentlemates. I think they're the favorite here, but I picked Team Falcons to be my tournament winner. I think they're going to take it. It's going to go the distance.
Another 200 points to the championship. All right, what about you?
I think it's 5 either way, but I think today I'll take Gentlemates. I think they looked great yesterday.
Falcons need the club championship.
They looked
points.
as good
If
as they possibly
win here,
could,
they're
but they were
guaranteed
playing 5 Fierce.
$35,000 and at least 200 towards their club. We'll find out if they can get the
My
job
expectations?
done in front of the French fans. Let's get into the first match of the day.
Composure, domination, one-sided game. Watch this.
Close game. Could go either way, honestly. Big moment for Falcons. I'm probably slightly Gentlemates favorite. Falcons just beating R8 isn't necessarily. I think I'm probably go mates if I think about it a little bit more, but. I wouldn't be completely surprised to see a Falcons win, but since it's not a show match, does that mean we don't get any here we goes? When I say here we go.
Yesterday,
Not only does it have to be a show match, it used to be a solo casted show match.
Rocket League here at the Esports World Cup, and it did not take long to shake things up. We got the
Akari, I
expected,
did that for the
unexpected,
LCQ, but not for this. Do like a little bit, like 15 minutes instead of just right away.
Yes, and we know that Rocket League is a quick, explosive, and over before you know it game, which I love personally. On le sait, Rocket League, c'est un jeu rapide, explosif, tout ce qu'on adore, but today, it's gonna be breaking hearts.
Yeah, things get real serious. We're starting off with 4 matchups that will lock in quarter-final positions. But then when we get to the final 2 series, we'll be unveiling the key crusher for the very first time here when it comes to Rocket League, as we crush some keys and send some losers home.
And I know you love that too much, Ian. The key crushing part is just his favorite.
It's a bit too slow.
Vous l'avez compris, on va avoir 2 dynamiques
The
très
idea of it
différentes
is not bad
aujourd'hui.
though. I
Les 4
kind of like
premiers
the
matchs,
idea of it.
vous les gagnez, bienvenue en quart de finale, mais vous perdez les 2 derniers matchs et c'est aller sans retour à l'aéroport Paris-Charles de Gaulle. Merci
How are
à
we?
tous.
We're good. We're
no
good. We're
rest
good.
for the wicked and no spots in playoffs for the weak.
Should we book a spot right now with
Did
our
you lose
first
any
2
series?
teams?
I don't know what you're talking
Let's
about.
welcome onto the stage Team Falcons! Don't get it twisted, they've got fans here in the building, that's for sure. And
God, are you really gonna
here
use
they
twisted?
come. A super team
Don't
built
get it
for
twisted when
trophies,
talking about Falcons.
armed with some of MENA's cleanest mechanics and a frightening amount of EWC pedigree. Yesterday they settled 1 score
Today, they get the team that stopped them.
Do you think that
one game short
Hilliers is
of the
taller
Boston
because he
Major
doesn't hunch
Final.
over at the
The
desk?
Falcons are here.
Et
As
c'est
much as
l'heure
Roas
de manger
does.
du Falcons au petit déjeuner pour les Gentle Mates. This team has already shown it can win on the biggest international stages. The big crowd favorites here in Paris. And when the series gets tight, they rarely look uncomfortable for the mates. Falcons took them to 7 in Boston, and Gentlemates still found the last goal.
Woo! This is a good way to kick off day 2. It's mates versus Falcons.
Dude, they're like screaming, so it must be pretty loud.
In the quarterfinals.
The announcers are like screaming.
Everybody has been wanting to see on the land again is here. The mates are in the building. The Falcons are sitting across from them. Johnny, this is a good day to qualify for some EWC.
It's a hurricane
This
down to
is only
be.
day 2 of 5. This could be a grand final. It could still be the grand final with this format, but we are blessed with Falcons versus Mates on just day 2 of the competition opening match. Gentlemates fans are in the building. The green suits in pink. Never really
All right, are they
understood
gonna
that.
start soon? We're gonna might get a minute 30 of ads out of the way.
I'll tell you who does look good in green, though, is the Falcons and the Falcons fans, but they've been completely outnumbered today. That being said, I can still see a lot of them over there behind the Falcons.
Spinners took the 15 months
players.
prime.
So I'm sure they're going to get loud, should Falcons be doing well.
Oh man, these two teams. Yesterday the Falcons were sitting on the opposite
Reddles,
side of where they are today.
I got
They are
5 gifted on Gentlemates, but I
but they're
can't
funny
hear you.
because they only
So
get
tight
loud
back,
when they feel they
please.
need to. They're
No, I
fighting
want
the
Gentlemates
mates.
too.
Oh, well,
Kinda
they're starting to get into it
Sorry
now.
at Reddles.
There's a
I
dude
want
that
the
stands on a chair.
mates.
Yeah, they're trying to coordinate.
Too.
Gentlemates, they got the jump on them. I mean, they just
They got
started
drums.
going immediately, whereas, yeah, the Falcons fans are trying to get started now.
Gift each other 5
Go with
gifted
the
when
noise
mates
that
win.
The green suits are making. And I feel like, yeah, also the giant flag the Gentlemates have brought.
All good. I
forward.
come back next
Yeah, we should've
series.
got
All right.
that flag.
Is he just trying to run around and collect
They got
gifted?
a lot. There's a ton of noise. It's gonna be
Is he gonna put on Space Station?
such fun energy. I'm
Is it
excited
KC
to
Space
see.
Station next, and
Also,
he's gonna let me
Shed
have
and Fear
KC?
getting somewhat of a
'Cause I'm down for
shootout,
that.
So that's when people start getting really, really hyped. I think it's gonna be our loudest series yet.
I think so. Obviously, we've still got KC, the blue one.
Is Reddles live?
Today, so there's a lot of these very
He is right
passionate
here.
fan bases, vitality as well. With
Is he
those
just
corners
running around
available
chats?
already.
Oh, he's at
Very
EWC,
very
dude.
those fan bases are going to go
Beautiful,
for
thank you
here
for the
because
7
we
months,
know that
appreciate
the
that.
French orgs
What time
do
is it
not
to you? It is
support
1
each
p.m.
other.
Yep.
They are each other's.
JT Cruz, thank you for the 3 months.
How come I wasn't invited to have a booth at
How loud it
EWC?
is so loud in here. It's mostly the Gentlemates drums. Is chat high? How's Falcons that low? Dude, Falcons are... Gentlemates are pretty heavy favorites in
We're
this.
waiting.
Because you smell like shit, Fear.
Oh.
No, I don't know. I'm the only American here. It is 4 setups full of French dudes and then me. I don't know how I got it.
That's sick. That's sick. That's cool.
Early afternoon to catch game 1, but I mean they've done a good job.
Thanks for watching this whole tournament at 2 a.m. Yeah, no
Schedule,
problem.
putting Falcons versus Gentlemates first. That's how you get people inside. That's how you get bums on seats, or in Gentlemates' case, bums out of seats. They're all standing up for the start of game 1.
This is going to be our first official qualifying match here at the Esports World Cup 2026. One of these two teams will find their way onto tomorrow to the higher bracket.
All right.
Like we've said before, this is a rematch that, well, the Falcons
You know what?
really
The
want
Falcons are going to
win.
win now.
Yeah, they
Now that I
played
didn't
well
take
in
my 5
Boston,
gifted
despite not making it to the recent Paris
offer
Major, Falcons have
with
had a good LAN record this season.
Reddles,
So Gentlemates,
this is gonna be the
Boston champions-
time.
Oh my goodness, what a recovery by Husky, just quietly. They went to game 7 in the semi-final in Boston. Falcons really did a good job, I think, at that tournament compared to online, where they've struggled this season.
Agreed, and you do have to take into consideration that
You put
the
mates on
form of
4?
the mates in Boston was a little bit different than what we've seen from here at EWC.
I
Doesn't
mean,
they're not capable of
he could be more
showing us
confident. He
that
could put mates on
again
3.
as Archie takes that one down to the ground, and what a save from Ruas!
Another one. but surely they're going to get a goal now. No, Roas again with the clear. That's 3 in a row for the all-time EWC assist
Can we get a W,
leader.
Fear,
Roas
and a
is 44 of those. We'll be
nauseated
looking to
face
see
in
if
chat
he
for
can
waking
increase
up
that
early?
tally today. Meanwhile,
But you guys also
Clears,
woke
his
up.
twin,
But also,
is chasing down their former teammate.
I wonder if
TRK
Suarez
for
was just
all-time
like
EWC goal
letting a
scorer.
dog out or
Right
something
now he's
weird.
got 47.
Because he was
TRK's
also
got
awake.
50.
I'm expecting an absolute shootout, and here's Archie trying to go for that opener once again. These quick counters from the Falcons, though, are something to expect a lot here.
It's
Like
8
we
a.m. for
said,
you?
This
Interesting.
is a rematch,
Means you're
right?
like further
There's
than the
tape
East
that has
Coast.
been studied from the performances from Boston,
But
Arsenal,
not that
off
much
the
further.
sidewall. No follow. They're going to hand this one over to the Falcons, see what they can do.
No way.
And they might do just enough.
Roas looking like himself in defense so far this game. But I am still fascinated to see him
see.
opted for the
Canada,
Octane
forgot that
for
place
this tournament.
existed.
He's a long-time Fennec main over the years. Of course, he has got plenty Octane playtime, as do most Fennec players. It looks like that's, you know, maybe brought him a little bit more flair in offense, a little bit more creativity. I see that often with Octane players.
You
versus
wake up at
Fennec.
1
More
a.m. for
fluidity,
these?
perhaps.
You know, that's a healthy reminder that it
Those
could be
brick wall
worse.
50-50s.
Having to start these at 1 a.m. could be worse. I guess what would be the worst thing? Probably like
The halfway point here, still
having to start at
scoreless.
11
Pretty ample amount of
p.m. maybe.
opportunities on either end, although the mates have had
Probably be the absolute worst.
just a handful more. You can hear them and see them here in Paris, how excited they are.
I don't know, because then maybe I'd be
Oh,
done,
Raleigh, another
and
hand up
then
from the mates. I
I
gotta
could just
hand it
sleep
to
during
them.
the day. So I don't know.
They really
It
are
might not even
doing
be
a good
worse.
job of cutting a lot of this off as quickly as it starts from the Falcons.
Yeah, that was super early follow-up there by Drally, but mates were equal to it. Word on the street behind the scenes is that Falcons have been playing very well. Heard a lot of different takes on them from other teams, coaches who think they're going to go on a run this tournament. They've already started a run, taking down their regional rivals R8 yesterday, a team that they could not beat online.
Yeah, but mates were
Falcons
just
online,
so good.
different beast.
And the funny thing too
Money
is
mode
yesterday,
Drally is
Falcons'
activated.
performance against R8
Too
wasn't
much
even
money in the prize
by any means.
pool
It was just a very
for
clean
Drally to phone it in.
masterclass, to be honest. Strongest we've seen them is always usually online as they attempt a few shots here. Nas is taking this away and keeping it on the high end. Path almost cleared out. Quick follow, shot to the backboard. Ruas will have it covered. It's a little bit awkward.
Wow.
Just high enough.
Roas defensively this game has been phenomenal. Here comes Drally.
Of course, dude.
It's a very friendly bounce off the near post. It can
Of
sometimes
course.
be a little bit nervy waiting to see what's going to happen there. But that was
Now
just
I have to watch in
too easy
despair
for him
as
after
the
Roas'
Falcons potentially
defensive
win.
work.
What I could have
And
gotten by
another
5
assist
gifted
for
back
the all-time
finally.
EWC assist leader.
And
Good morning,
that
Kyle from
level of
YouTube.
synergy is what we've been seeing all throughout today and yesterday. Well, we'll be seeing throughout today, but definitely saw yesterday. Mates
Oh, Falcons are favorite in the
still
Gambo?
kind of finding
Wow.
their footing a little bit. Demo on the back end to try and let somebody out. Archie, low boost, has cleared. I expected the pop back. I didn't expect the second follow.
Almost scoring in reverse. Very tricky to do at this level. Minute to go. Falcons lead. Gentlemates came out the gates early. They came out quick. But that was their, I believe, their first goal they've conceded this tournament. They did play 5 Feers yesterday. Won in dominant fashion. But this is a big step up in terms of opponent for them.
Yeah, if you look at the
I
two
would
brackets
say
that
so.
both of these teams have encountered on their way to this point, gentlemen, it's definitely not as challenging as the Falcons. Like you made mention to, Falcons against R8 was definitely a moment to prove to themselves that they were in form here for the EWC. But again, this head-to-head is something different. There's a chip on everyone's shoulder for revenge.
Archie, what are you
and for the
doing? I know you like to
mates
sit in net, bro.
Oh, look at this.
Show it
Wow,
out,
you should
show
be
it
getting scored
out.
on.
Got to score that. That should have been a goal. Falcons don't need it, fortunately. But they would have loved to be up 2-0 here. Can they get it anyway? Ruas has been outstanding this game, in my opinion.
Bang,
Again,
dude.
setting up his teammate. Clears one closer to TRK in the all-time goals.
Absolutely disgusting. They're so good at finding the space in each other that it feels like the defense isn't even in the vicinity of the net. 2-0, 5 seconds to go. Should be game. See off kickoff. Nothing comes in quite fast enough. But we'll play out of respect. Flip down, show it. You're gonna fall just a little short.
Yeah, Falcons have sucked the air out of the Gentlemates fan section here. They're
Can
trying to
Killers
lift it
pass up
back
TRK
again.
and what?
But
What a performance by Roas in particular. He actually
What
only
could Killers
got
pass him
credited
up in
for
that?
1 assist there. The first one
Roas
timed
wouldn't
out,
also
but
pass
he
him
was
up
the one
unless
who
it's like
set it up,
individual goals or
on
something.
technicality after
Goal scored.
a flurry
Yeah,
of
that would.
saves to start the game.
It's like all team accomplishments will be shared by Roas and
He's
Killers.
actually on the bottom of the scoreboard, but I loved what he was doing. Every touch, he was taking his time. He was getting the necessary outplays. And there was a setup. He gets it forward. Drally pounces on it on the counter-attack for the opening goal. Roas also set up Drally for what I think should have been
It's a loud replay.
a goal that Drally missed. No problem. He turns back around, sets up Killers for number 2.
Such a strong game one from the Falcons. Like we've said, especially
Are
after
Falcons
yesterday's
good again?
performance, they look like they're
I don't
going on a
know, dude.
run. You heard Drally say it in the interview yesterday. After their
you see the
series,
twins
that
splitting?
they've played extremely well in scrims. Everybody is very aware.
They're both just so good right
I feel
now.
like also EWC
It's
and
both-
Falcons
like, right now
is
it's
just
just-
a time when they shine no
would be a
matter
bad
what.
idea to split just because they're both so good.
They've got that extra
So I
pressure,
don't know.
also that extra thing to play for as the club championship.
You would
Still
never split
something
from
that
your
they can
twin. They've
win
played away
again,
from their twin
but will be
before,
the third time in a
but
row defending club championship.
I'm telling you right now, if one of them slacks up a
champions.
little bit and like starts to become a
Let's
problem,
see
I could
if
see them splitting.
Gentlemen can get a goal against Falcons. It was that early streak of saves from
But it just
Falcons
we don't
that
have to
kept
think about it
Gentlemen's
yet because they're
best
both so good.
chances at bay. And
So it'd be
after that,
silly to
it was a higher line of defense in the midfield.
worry too much about them splitting. If Oski
Off
hits,
the backboard, double down. Archie, a lot of no space, but Nass is still going to try and keep the play alive. 20 in the tank, 1 touchdown.
Ooh, good
There's the
pass, good
setup.
pass.
Wide open for the
dog
Mates.
here.
Oh, it's so creative from Nass. Takes it away from his countryman
I don't know if
Drally,
the
and then
players
delays
would.
the
Oh,
touch
the
that
org split them
completely
up.
fools Colliers, who has waited for
Again,
earlier
yeah, it'd have to be
contact,
if one
and it
was
baited
not
the goalie
playing
out.
great, but right now
It
they're playing
actually
so
loves
good.
it.
Ice cold.
Oh, no way. Double fake from Falcons. Mates only go for the single fake. They had the cheating player to follow up in the free ball.
All of that causes a little bit of commotion on the back line, but Oski staying calm, even on no boost, takes the challenge. Almost had a setup there for Nass. Mates just holding on to their pressure right now. You're playing from the lead at this point.
Do we
Ross
have
does
a
the
passing
ball.
play for Team 39? We do. What the heck? Oh yeah, I
Let's
forgot.
see what are Gentlemates going to do with this lead now? It's the one big difference for me between all the top teams. Oh, they're going to keep pressing. No way, Nass going for the double off the redirect. But you know, some teams will sit back and just let their 1-0 sit there. You know, thinking teams like NRG in their prime.
Ooh.
Teams like Vitality, very happy to just let the other team come to them. Then you look at teams like Twisted Minds and KC, never satisfied. Falcons are still trying to find their identity as a trio. And you know, we're going to need to wait and see what they
Team
do
Case
throughout
will
this
still
tournament.
perform nowadays if they
Gentlemates,
theoretically got back
for
together.
now,
No.
are just trying to hold that midfield. They don't want to be defended from up close, which they have to do here.
Rise,
They do
Joy over
successfully.
Tira? No.
We're just taking this one around, and I like to mention too, well, almost number 2, of Falcons still trying to find their identity. I feel like they've been fairly adaptive to deciding on how they want to play against.
Who knows how long they
people
would have been able to be
with
good, because it would have been a lot
but a
longer
little bit
than
more of the shootout
you know
against
they
the Mates.
lasted.
I feel like there's a
But
little respect to play a
we could be,
closer shot towards
you know,
net.
feel good knowing that by
Two
now
outs,
they would
save.
be done being
Still the
the
Falcons
best.
are able to keep the pressure forward.
Yeah, space for Drally here. Decides to go solo, using the lateral pass option as bait.
Ooh.
And now here it comes. Roas
Wow.
booms the post. That was just outside of the goal-scoring angle for Roas. And unfortunately, it's flashed across the goal before Clears could get there.
Mates on the counter right now. A little bit of pressure. You saw that one demo come out too. Waiting to see if anybody from the end of Gentlemates wants to start that.
I think
level
top
of
4
aggression
sounds a bit
against the
high.
Falcons, which is a scary thing to do.
Warden,
Pushing the
Moxie,
buttons
Red Mob are
in
your
there.
3 favorite Fear
With
players.
Falcons,
Oh, demo nearly landed there. That would have surely been a goal for Clears. Once again, Gentlemates are holding it together for now. They're just letting the clock work, just keeping the pressure on. It's been Gentlemates dominating territorially in game 2.
Sealing it down. Lower boost reserve right now for the Falcons. In turn is
Am I saying Atto is better than
handed a lot
Joyo?
of that possession of the ball back to the Mates over and over, and they're happy to play
Or there are
this
people
clear
out there
ball right
who
now,
would say
wait
the
for it to
opposite.
get given back. Just holding on to that 1-goal lead. The final minute 40 right here. Drawing on no boost. There it is again.
Oh.
Having to work together on this one, though. It's a wide shot. Keeps Falcons out.
Yeah, I like the way Gentlemates are defending this. A lot of cuts of rotation on the way back to challenge any kind of transition attempts from Falcons. We're also seeing, you know, an adequate mix-up of challenges. They're not just full sending it every time and becoming predictable. They're just leaving the ball to come out a little bit further, like we saw there. If the third man's got a better angle, we saw a back pass a little bit ago. So Gentlemates are mixing it up. Falcons can't get out their defense reliably.
Are Mates and Casey going to match up with World Finals? They can.
Oh, wow.
Because I think stuff's a bit random.
On this ball to the center there. Look at this.
Oh, wow.
What a
Archie
dunk.
went for a really risky clear. The fact that he was doing that made me think Nas had to be back because he's really tried to go around an obvious dunk from what I could see. But Nas, as we could see in the replay, wasn't anywhere near the goal. So that's, you know, bad communication from Gentlemates. Either Nas has got to let Archie know to play a safe 50, or Archie's got to just do it. Maybe he was informed in comms. We'll have to find out later.
I mean, the
So
part that
Falcons,
Johnny's not saying though
easy
is
goal in the
that
transition.
wasn't the easiest dunk ever that Drowley read and won pretty hard.
Going forward, Jolly a little bit more from the center.
Ooh, is there a CJ interview
From the
curse?
corner there. Beautiful setup between the two. Look at this. Oski thought he was going to get another touch
Nice
on
pinch
it.
pass,
And
Drowley.
it's just
Wow.
straight power to the
Wow.
middle. The
Wait a second.
Falcons have taken
Was the world
lead
wrong
in
to
the
say
final 38.
Drowley?
Just classic Mina Rocket League there, fast as anyone else. Fastest in the world when compared with any other region. And Colliers scores his 50th goal. He's
Ooh.
going for 51.
Oh my
he misses
goodness.
it off the crossbar. What a way that would have been to take the all-time goal-scoring record away from his former teammate TRK.
It would absolutely be in fashion to do that with some sort of a clip. For now, got to be a little bit more patient. 10 seconds left here. The Gentlemaid's going to try and
Shots?
find each other.
Ooh,
Going for Oski.
nothing.
Clears. Did happen to get in front. Ruas is going to make that big clear upfield, and the Mates, if they can keep this
Mates
up, they
in
have
trouble.
a chance. Pass over to Oski.
Tricky.
It's a little bit awkward, but is able to still play it high off the side. But every single Falcon
Mates in
is
trouble.
going for a challenge, but they're not killing the ball.
Yeah, I kind of like that they're not forcing it down because that was interceptable. So they're just trying to pin back Gentlemates and force them to take the risky touch. You know, if you try to kill the ball and somebody keeps it up again, you might have put your teammates in trouble. So Falcons are just trying to keep the ball back. I'm sure
I mean,
they'll
they're
snipe
really
it to the
they're really
crowd
keeping the ball
if
up.
they get the opportunity.
Surely, okay,
Ruas is
there we
going
go.
for
Now
it
they're
here,
finally
and that should
going
do
for a
it.
50.
Falcons take game 2 from behind.
Did Reddle's stream die? No, he's here.
Casters. Get me here, casters. Can
Like I said, I get Falcons, you get Mates.
down. All right, we're figuring it out, guys.
Oh, he can't. He's got. You can't hear the casters. He's too
Fuck
busy.
off, Feer. I prefer not to hear them. I agree. I just want the option to hear it just in case we get like a game 5 or something.
Instead of just getting behind the ball and killing it to the back
Let it be
corner, which would
known, Reddles hates commentators and therefore hates me.
either thinks Nas
And
is
we have
back,
beef.
Which means Gentlemates they've not calmed correctly, or he's made a risky play. Maybe Gentlemates told Archie he's last back and he just thought he could get it past Rally, which we can see he absolutely could not. But you know that happens.
When
a
will
lot
games be
in
best of
Rocket
7
League.
instead of
You
5?
it's
I think
their back.
elimination
Oh, yeah, I can chip the ball
is what
over
I've heard.
This attacker, and then you go for it. They just double jump and they get a big dunk on you.
Well, the Falcons
Reddle's got to be one of the funniest in the Rocket League scene.
officially found match point.
Anybody else?
Trying to rewrite this little matchup between them and the Mates. Gentlemates now having to play all the way from the starting line.
That's it.
And
That's
it looks
it.
like it's going to be
Oh
exactly
my
the
goodness.
same story as before.
Well, let's see what happened here, because Gentlemates, I think they've tried to put this back corner a little bit, but Falcons counter it. They just
Tis I think the
dead
5
ball.
months. Forgot to
And the
cancel my
goals keep
Prime,
coming
so may as
through.
well use it. Yo, thank you.
And yeah, Falcons have again just reminded
Oh,
us
Johnny B's
that
funny
their
too.
downfall
Anybody
is
else?
Exaggerated. Everybody's
Maybe third funniest
right
in the scene?
right in on the gravestone after their unsuccessful second split.
CJ,
They're here
CJ?
to remind everybody
Oh.
that was
What about
just
4?
a brief blip in what would otherwise has been a pretty successful season for them. Fourth,
Daniel,
four.
fair.
Third,
Okay,
fourth,
5.
that's, Boston looking to go one better at EWC.
Falcons holding on to this ball for now. 50 down. Quick follow from Drawley.
Stumpy, Cole, 6-7. Okay. Hey, listen, we're gonna get there. Just give me a little bit more time.
That Clears and Roas level of attack now.
I like that from Falcons. Just they're not full committing, not diving in. They're just hedging their bets there. You saw the little chip to the backboard. If the miss comes through, follow-up is there. If it doesn't, just going to use the flip to recover. I think this is the difference that we're seeing now between this version of Falcons and the Falcons with TRK, where it was everybody full sending it every single touch.
You're clearly top 8.5 billion. Is that the population of the Earth?
They won game 2.
Fear is for sure top 30 funniest. Yeah, exactly. There we go.
Of the game, the ball was in
For
their
sure.
half.
And then we can work it in from there.
Just defended for the necessary time, and then late in the game, they get the win.
Fear is the KDB of Rocket League.
It's looking good. It's looking like they're growing into this.
Isn't KDB like
this new
super
roster.
hilarious and also popular?
It's where things started to get a little chippy between the two in the last game here. Nas finally going to get the mates back in that blue side there. Past 2 players. In their net, of course. It's going to be Nas to give the mates a little bit of momentum.
Fear is
in this
Pokimane. Chat, am I the Pokimane of Rocket League? Be honest.
1v1 champ for RLCS this season. Going 1v2.
1v1 mentioned.
That's a bit of a blunder by Falcons. They didn't layer their challenges quickly enough. Clears was a little bit backwards. Didn't see if he got forced into that position by off-the-ball pressure, but you can almost guarantee there was something like that going on. Otherwise, he would have just been ready, facing the play, to dive in as soon as Nas flicks it past Rally.
Archie already up.
Ooh.
He's going to be faster on this one. That shot dangerously close.
Swirls, why are you awake?
Falcons do defend.
It's maybe 5 for you.
Counters getting
I would
challenged
think,
a lot
but
quicker
still,
now by the
you were
mates
awake at
as
4.
Nas is taking this one down to the ground. I do want to see the mates hold on to this ball a little longer. We've seen what Nas has
I want the
been able
mates to
do
put
with
that
it.
ball
I
in the
wanna
net.
see what Austin
Honestly, I don't really
can
care
pull up. He has
because
his
the
pop
gifted is not on the line.
just haven't quite seen it yet.
But it would be nice to know I had a prediction right.
Raleigh double from the side.
It's a nice little fake there by Clears as well.
Fear is the
Just letting
sunless
the
con of
ball
Rocket League.
come back to the teammates here. Falcons aren't rushing into the back corner. He had a fake and then a drive challenge from them. These are things that you wouldn't really
The
see
meatball
from the old Falcons
marinara?
roster. They would all just play the ball there. You know, I love
Maybe the
TRK,
life cinnamon?
as a player, because he's so consistent. I can promise you in that position.
Driving
he's just
Dr.
gonna drive
Swirls
it
to the
and hit the ball
airport.
dead center
Ah,
as
that
hard
makes
as he
sense.
can.
That makes
That's
sense.
a little switch up there that's giving the Falcons that edge that's been missing. Tied game still. Raleigh rips a shot.
I hear
on
Dr. Fear
net.
joined you and
Archie
having a
takes this one
back
to
made
the
of
side.
glass.
These
Yeah,
challenges
Dr. Fear got a
coming
back
through,
injury yesterday,
just
chat.
over the nose of Ruas allows the mates to get in the
Nightmare
blue side.
situation.
He's gonna try and slow it down
Can't
here.
both parents
He's not gonna stop them
backless.
from taking the
Ooh,
shot.
but the good news is my back's been pretty good.
What pass! Clears trying to glue himself to that ball, but he couldn't get back to it. Great vision, Nas. Went 1v2 for the
That is
first
good.
goal. Now
That is a
he's
good pass.
assisted the second. Archie with the finish.
Gentlemates, it's a matter of do you continue to build on this or you play this one a little bit more defensively. So far, it's felt like they want to go for the shootout. They had ample opportunity. Raleigh, demo on the last man back, so they're going to keep moving
Do
forward.
all of your
Trying to go under
acquaintances have a
one, nobody
doctor
there.
acquaintance? Yeah, it's
It will be Raleigh to
It's essential.
almost get them out. Nas with a quick cut and rotation.
when I'm meeting
but
people IRL,
demoed for even the thought
we're like, oh,
of
hey,
trying to stay.
what's your
Yeah,
name?
Nice demo and recovery there.
Oh, hate the kid? Oh, okay, cool. So just wondering,
That's a big bounce. And it's
any
not
relatives
one
or
that
close,
Ruas was ready
you know,
for. He thought this
relationships
was gonna stick to the
with
wall,
doctors?
but it's just bounced off
Wow, did
the
that just go in?
diagonal.
Holy,
Flat
what a good
surface,
pass.
Not the curved surface like he was expecting.
And then if they say no, I go, oh.
From the pinch pass.
Such
See ya.
a clean pinch pass too, like you said, and a great read. Mates do continue to build on it. We'll see what they can do here.
Oh, careful.
Redirect to the back. That could have been risky.
Oh my
Ooh.
goodness. Archie showing the mechanics. He's been getting his hours up in free play, no doubt. Time for this tournament. Often just the guy who's trying to play solid
Ooh.
rock for his team.
Bang.
Leaving the
Ooh, good
mechanics
shot.
to Nasanowski.
Can you do?
Sometimes
Is this before or after they gifted you subs?
Falcons have got a lot of work
You think
to
I
do.
ask random IRL strangers to gift me
Save
subs on
50 across, but
Twitch.tv?
Gentlemates
Slash
got
Feer.
everybody back. They've got plenty boost. Looking good in a defensive position.
Archie has a shot opportunity, will be slow as he took it on 0 boost. Oski out to the side here.
You've been getting
Trying
crazy
to be a little bit of a menace
frequency
there on the back
illusion
end
since
to
you got your
Falcons.
bad back diagnosed. Seems like everyone has a bad back.
Some of those shots that they were finding in the earlier game.
I went and
nose
got
down, playing the back
like
pass.
X-rays or
Regret
something.
it, but Oski's not going to let them.
I didn't do a lot to see what was going on. They were just like, yeah, just do PT. And then I did PT. And I did the PT for like probably a little over a month or something. And then maybe even more than that. And then the PT eventually was like, hey, can you stop coming in? You're unfixable. Basically what she said. She basically said like, hey, stop coming in because we ain't ever fixing your problem. Okay, cool. Awesome. It's like, I want to tell you, we've done everything that we can do for you. Like, all you can do is keep doing the same stretches and things I taught you, but there's no reason to come here anymore. Like, all right, awesome. Was it expensive? I mean, yes, probably. At the end of the day, I mentally think of like healthcare money as different money. We have a healthcare savings account, so like that's what paid for it, right? And I'm like, that's off the budget. So to be honest, I don't think about it as like how expensive it was.
Had Archie not done that, she ran ahead of the play, even though he didn't land a big demo
Yeah, that was a crazy pass.
Just being there had
Sick
the same
pass.
effect. It forced Colliers into an awkward spot where he couldn't follow up rally challenge quickly.
Healthcare savings.
You need that. You need that extra something.
It's tax, you know, free. So we at least have that.
Usually these players are so good at following
HSA is free money. That's girl math. Yeah, for sure. I for sure girl math the HSA being free money. So I did not think about that.
So good job, Archie, there. Off the ball. Giving Nas some space. You know, so it's a 1v2.
But what has worked is
Archie
a random YouTuber. Random YouTuber with no credentials and what he suggests, you know? And if that isn't the great 2026, then I don't know what is. It didn't help at all. Basically, it didn't help at all. So my issue is if I like worked out, it would hurt. But if I just did nothing, it was kind of fine. So when I went to the PT, I actually was doing nothing. So it's kind of like, I don't really have any pain necessarily, or not a ton of pain right now, just like dull pain. And I just kind of want to fix it long term because I've had it forever. And they're like, okay. So then they told me to do all these like stretches and all of that. And because they were telling me to do stretches, workout, like things like that, it hurt a bit more because it was like, I'm doing something now instead of just being ultimately lazy. So I kept telling them, like, every time I come in, like, honestly, it hurts like a little bit more.
Langs the post. The Gentlemates were not ready for that one. This definitely looks like both teams are in good form for EWC, which is good to see. This is, of course, the LAN time of the year for Rocket League. Oh, Trally just goes a bit too wide with the dish attempt off the back wall. Falcons getting some early pressure in game 4.
Very early pressure. The Maids definitely have been able to clean
We're getting
up their acts.
4:30 a.m. calls. It's from Dr. Feer. We have a ton of different doors in between, like me and her. So I made sure to close all of them. But this door is tough to close because the dogs get mad if I close them out while I'm awake. Like if someone's awake in the house and they can't get to them, they'll be bad. So I left it open, and this dog opened it. But now I've been told. I wonder if she's beating a kid right now.
Maybe say goodbye to certain
anyways, back was worse when back was worse when I was working out and doing stuff. So it never really got a ton better until I did some stuff this YouTuber suggested.
You're always going to have a question mark on any team that
Feeding? No, feeding. But she's not. I did just wake her up.
They won with TRK, they haven't won with Rally, so that's going to be the metric.
I woke up too much and started talking too loud.
So this could be a chance.
The YouTube guy is called Low Back Ability.
Mates falling a little bit closer into the patterns of games 1 and 2, but they want to find what they had in this last game. Last game they slowed things down just a bit, enough to not overplay.
More defense out of Gentlemates this game then. any of the games before it, but they've looked good while doing it. They're spreading out the tasks defensively exceptionally well so far. That is something that they always do, just cover in the back corner, cover in the goal, cover in the back wall, spotting the mid passes before they happen. This is what
Not
you
Dr. Mike?
from a
No, I
team
don't watch Dr. Mike.
in the defensive end. Yes, they've been pushed back, but they haven't really had to defend their goal line too much with heroics.
Well,
Oh, needs some there.
I was going to say that could have been the heroic shot that the Falcons needed at the least. And you can see it live from Paris. Crowd completely full.
Do they have
Waiting to see
constant
who's gonna be
score?
the
I'm looking at the
first to
numbers
score.
on those. Whoa!
No follow given.
Oh, saved by Ross. Covering the skin with a skin of his own.
The Falcons are still in the
W.
orange side.
Kalenko,
Round
dude.
one, Oski almost was able to break him out, but Clears is still in there. Archie's helped him out. Oski was already waiting, but he went for the solo play on it. Two Falcons had him red. Quick counter.
Roas is trying to move the ball forward, but Gentlemates track back, dispossess. It's back and forth now, whereas it was Falcons with the majority of the pressure earlier. Oh, Oski's missed. Can't get back to it. He was put in the same position Roas was in just moments ago at the other end, and whereas Roas skims it clear, Oski misses. Gets punished by the aforementioned.
So rough on that, but like we've been saying, right? The Falcons' patience is definitely playing off in these more high-pressure situations. Mate's getting a little bit antsy. It shows up in crucial moments. Now, minute left, plenty of time. Archie trying to clear a path. None will be found. Nass is going to go for the solo play.
Oh, I missed it.
Instant response from a composed Gentlemates. Nass with the catch. Just barrels through Clears. Roas couldn't get there to help him. They are not panicking. Well down.
The 1v1, a lot of people would love to see too. Small glimmer of it right there. Tied game in the final minute of regulation. 50 down. We'll see how the Falcons want to play this one here. Slower to shoot out. I do like that the mates are already kind of pre-jumping a lot of these interceptions. Although it does still end up on the other end of the field. They can keep the pressure forward.
Roas just matching the height of the play there. Thought about going to the ceiling, but just the fact that he was lining up to do that. Nass came back down, so did Roas. Good little thing to do there when you're trying to intercept a clear that you're not sure how high it's going to be. Just track the height. Oski coming through now. Final few seconds of game 4. Gentlemates looking for their second game in a row.
Very low boost on the end of the Falcons here, but that's not going to scare them. They let Nass work with what he can. Archie's already there. The mates can't commit too far. You can see Oski in the back end just playing the patient game. They're not scared to play the overtime now.
Yeah, Drally wanted overtime badly there. See if we'll have any kickoff shenanigans. It's going to be hard into the sidewall. Volatile kickoff there. Both teams coming in from the same side. It looks like we will make it to midfield play, and it's going to be Oski led with the ceiling touch. Reset, intercepted.
All right, next
Falcons
goal
look like they're going to once again get out of
for the
defense.
Foul Clowns, and I missed an opportunity at 5 gifted.
One player for a small moment, but the Falcons weren't able to counter on it. Nass, no connect on anybody, but it's not going to stop another shot from being taken. On low boost into the corner. Drawley there. Defends not one, but 2 attempts from the mates.
Got surprising
It makes sense to have these only be best of 5.
The only player in this lobby that's ever scored an overtime goal at EWC.
When you
believe it or not.
wait, who? Oh,
That
yeah, only at
sounds about
EWC.
I'm not surprised that he has. Surprised that no one else has managed to get one as
Yeah, I
well.
was gonna say. I feel like I guess there's only been a few EWCs, but
Now, Drawley looking to try and change that statistic.
every gambler stops right before they get 5
Could be
gifted.
the same story as old time. Go!
Oh, early chance here in overtime. I say early, we're a minute in, but feels like this could go for a while with how well these teams have defended. Rally being asked to do a lot there, but he's got there first.
Ooh, nice
what a
touch.
catch by Oski. Gets back to it with the reset. No boost left. And again, the challenges are coming through on recoveries from both teams.
Yeah, both these teams not trying to play too high of a risk right now, but a lot of solo plays
close.
from the mates, trying to
Nass,
spot each
tough
other.
position.
Falcons have had them read every single time.
Tough position for
Read
Nass.
this from the backboard. Nobody's
Nice
there.
redirect.
Redirected all the way
Is
past
the
the
TTS
game
on?
line.
It is. It
Will be a
is.
short-lived play.
Oroas cuts in. Catches one Gentlemate off guard. Did not surprise Archie though. Oski's in net with 0 here. Super awkward for him. He can't get there. Nas to the rescue. Falcons just boxing them in at the moment, but Gentlemates to find a way out.
Nice pass. Wow, good save.
Raleigh with a goal line save.
Raleigh has
Uh-oh,
done such an
Nas in
incredible
trouble.
job on the
Oh,
back end.
no one can get to that pass.
connect between the twins.
Some Falcons are ramping up here. I can see Gentlemates need to stabilize. That's not the touch Oski wanted. Falcons are all over them, and now 50 rattles off the post. He does keep it close though. That's what he wants to do. When he doesn't have the boost.
Ooh, good low 50, dude. It's good 50.
Oski with no boost. Still manages to make the play.
I did see Beast Mode's tweet.
All is forgiven.
Maybe we'll talk about
Oski
it later or something when Energy
working
plays.
together to find their way through. Nash now on the leaderboard for an EWC overtime goal.
Joins Clears with that. Yeah, that's actually a mistake from Falcons there. Oski with 0 boost. Yeah, it wasn't really threatening anything there. The only threat was the 50 mid. He didn't have any other way to advance the ball. Unless Falcons
My fellow
give him
Americans,
away,
in
which
order
is
to pay respects for the downfall of NA, we need to aga aga. And in the name of AGAD, we need to obo obo. I will be hosting NA's funeral on stream, so please use Dickass and agag to confirm your attendance for NA's funeral.
That 50 has to go towards the corner from Falcons. That's a big mistake against a 0 boost player, especially something they probably would have known that he's a no boost or at least low boost. I don't think Nas and Oski are going to mind. They'll take it. Gentlemates will absolutely take it.
Do you think Obama would be okay with his voice being used like this?
Crazy thing too is just how much
Interesting.
the Falcons played offensively. 10, 12 shots.
Just 5, yeah.
It's interesting what you mean by okay.
Insane.
Do I think he would be like
opportunity that they
especially
had, but it's
outraged?
also a
No.
testament
Do
to
I
the
think if
Mates'
you forced him
defense.
to make
Couple
a
mistakes, definitely
permanent
times to clean that
decision
up.
for the
A
sake of
timeout,
AI
I
training
believe, was
voices,
called.
I think he would probably
Yeah, Falcons
side against
fancied it there. I mean,
being able
it would be
to
silly not to. You've just lost 2 in a row, and that last one, like you mentioned,
have AI trained
they
voices
had the
of people. I
advantage,
don't
they
know.
had
It's
the
tough.
chances. That was the one that they should have closed out the series with, in my opinion. We'll see if they can.
Tough question for an early
do any
morning.
better in game 5. But from my view, Gentlemates should have won game 2. Archie made a very unnecessary, risky clear attempt.
That was
in
a good
game to
positivity month
let
response.
Falcons back into it.
How many
And now
subs should we give
Falcons
Jack
probably
to
should have won
get
game
permission
4.
to use the
They
app
made a
gag
defensive
emote?
mistake.
Well, I don't think we'll ever do that.
But just to get on the wrong
But
side
here
of
I
the ball
am
with a
saying we'll
50-50,
never
that's all you need sometimes
use
at this level
the AGAG
for a goal
emote,
to
and then
happen.
I had
It
to
caught
make
me
a
off guard. I didn't expect
trade.
a goal with it, 0 boost Oski advancing. You're thinking, well, he's not going to get past his man here. This is just going to be an
Talking about
easy.
it's the big ox.
It's not only even the fact that it would use 0, but also
HCSB
it's like a
has tried to
rolling
get this
ball,
message
like
through like
there's
3
no life
times,
in the ball to play
auto-modded
with.
every
If it's a
time,
bouncing ball, at least you can get
and
under it and
then
flick it over. That's
still
how you
went
got past
for
the
it
previous challenge.
every time it got
But yeah,
denied.
that- consecutive
So
blunders.
I'm
Game
really
2,
curious to see what this Arabic
Gentlemates,
message
game 4,
says.
Falcons.
Don't
Now
delete
game
my
5,
messages.
You got to forget about all that. Get the job done.
I should have been able to guess what it said.
EWC fans, or maybe you're new.
I should have been able to guess.
EWC before, but none successful.
That's funny.
Mates looking to try and be the first off the backboard here. No follow going to be found. It stays out mid. Nas going to clear it up field. The Mates trying to do the EWC impossible.
And Rawas is sticking in the octane here. A lot of players, when things are going wrong, and you're on the unconventional car, would switch it up, but not him. When he pushed it in, though, Oski
large Oscar.
makes it 1. There's 31 seconds into the game. Booms
Good
the
chase
first
down
touch.
from
Riley's getting chased
Archie.
by Archie. Great flick. Oski converts.
This is the version of the Mates that we saw back in Boston, the ones that were very high speed, very
Are MENA and EU the only good
almost toe-for-toe
regions?
with the MENA level of speed on attack.
I think it's a bit generous
That was
to
really what had set them apart from
add
everybody
MENA
else back
in
Boston
if you're not
and
going to put
doing
NA
here
in.
Paris.
You know, the thing for the Falcons is that they're going to be, obviously, very upset with this loss. Should they lose this from 2 up especially?
But I don't know, maybe not. Maybe unless NA is. We had a top 4 last major, right?
Gentlemates, similar
NA
story.
needs
I
to get
think
into a
really
grand final
right
again,
now it
though.
comes down
I
to
don't know
who
what
can
team's gonna do it.
to a higher level mechanically. That's a great pass. Oh, and a finish to match it.
Nice.
Continues to add to his all-time assist lead.
Clears has gone for that challenger on the side.
Wow.
Ruas just down passes it. It's
That's
great
good. That is a good dime ball.
The bounce too, giving them that extra.
Put it right in position for a zero boost player to be able to use.
On the play there.
I mean, just a vision to find his teammate in stride there is immaculate from Ruas. Still had such a great series for me. Been asked to do a lot, but we know what he can do. He's the best goal line defender in the world, one of the best all-around defenders in the world, but we forget sometimes.
Oh.
Whoa, 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 hold on. Hold that thought.
Sometimes we forget that Drawley's still the best in the world.
I think it's Ness.
What on earth happened here, though?
It's just a straight challenge.
Ah.
It's an awkward.
I reckon we've got to get goal side of that, though. Surely we've got to get a piece of the ball. Like, Draley's done well, like you said.
Kingslayer Golden with the 14 months prime.
I'm very surprised that the defenders gone so high on that, though, and
Justin winning worlds.
at least got some of the ball to save it.
Crazy.
You know, Falcons.
Crazy, crazy, crazy.
Coming back, they're staving off the reverse sweep.
I would argue the Falcons are playing a lot more similarly to that game 1 and 2 in terms of speed. The last 2 times.
Oh, they still never had a reverse
They
sweep?
slowed the game down by about 10%. They played slower than the Falcons, and you can tell Falcons have been able to re-control the pace of play, and that's when the mates start to get a little bit awkward again. Demo in the front, in the corner, drawing inch.
That's tough in general, but especially with such a low boost.
So low boost for the whole team. The mates.
Nas also with a little
Can they
step
escape
over
this?
and then taking control, but Falcons are all over them here. Gentlemates have got to be careful. They're trying to get that corner boost. It's not there. Now it is. Archie grabs it. Another shot comes
Okay.
in. Nas is ready
That's
for
actually
that
a good
one.
chance to leave.
Oski faking in front of him. Nas going to keep going. Clears with a defensive touch.
Straight read there from Clears. The Falcons are going to be very aware of reading a couple of these fakes that are going to come in through from the Gentlemates. This is a team that works extensively well together in pairs, pushing forward. But Drawley has been solo playing everyone. But until you face Ness, it's another story.
Yeah, we've had plenty swings in this game.
Oh.
Gentlemates LAN win earlier in the season came with plenty comebacks there. They know how to relax in these situations. Saw earlier on, after going down, they just keep their heads cool. They don't rush anything, get the equalizer. They need another one here, though, to get towards final minute of gameplay.
Falcons are still holding on to that 1-goal lead. The last times they had it, they were able to keep it all the way to the end.
That backboard looked so incredibly protected. Is it still the right play to just boom the ball to the backboard?
Absolutely just taken away.
And just kind of hope that
Probably very angry that they are still
they
down
don't
by
save
one
it.
at this point. And
I
it's
mean, I
showing
guess
in
it
their
could be
play.
better than the alternatives, but
They're just going
okay.
forward one here, just trying to catch Falcons too far forward, I think. Falcons have had a deep enough defensive line that that's unlikely to work, but we have seen some mistakes from these teams in this high-pressure scenario. Trying to skip straight into the playoffs here. Just one game away for both. Clears, rotate
Who would you
back,
say is the
gets
most
pass
intense
to
player in
Brown.
Rocket
He's
League? Classics.
Giving it away to Oski, who's got space to work with. Another
Ooh,
flick
good
for him.
pass.
And it's up to
Wow.
Archie.
This is some good rocket cars.
Out of their seats.
Bang.
Oski scored with a first
Bang.
flick. He
Oh.
assists with the second one. Archie put it on a postage stamp. Sent it straight to the top corner.
Off the kickoff, Ruas is going to take this one out into the corner. You can see Drawley was already up waiting for the read, but Oski laid it, flipped forward,
Interesting.
trying to do a whole work, a solo play, just not enough boost
Try to do
keep
like
up with
fakes.
what he wanted.
Of a ton of different flicks on the way down.
What a
Ooh,
series we
does
have
Archie
been
score
blessed
these?
with.
I feel like he does.
Already thinking it
Oh.
before we got started. Now in game 5, all tied. Just 35 seconds away from another overtime. Both teams have
Ooh.
really put a ton of pressure on each other
Nah.
here. There have been mistakes.
Did you sleep
but a
before
lot of
this?
them have
Oh,
been
for
forced.
sure.
Can
Yeah, no,
anybody
there's no
clutch it
pulling
up here?
all-nighters.
Clears, shuts down.
33-year-olds, two
Gentleman's dribble.
kids.
18 seconds left on the clock. Clears trying to break.
Ooh, the only thing we did
one
wrong was we didn't
more.
put
Almost got past
enough
two.
sleep in
It's
before.
Drawley on the
But we
third.
will
It's a
be able
fourth
to
attempt
the next few
from
days.
the Falcons. 8
Because
seconds left on the clock. There's gonna
instead
be
of
a
having to
cut.
prep for Dr.
Enough
Feer's trip,
boost to try and take
she
it
will be
all. Ruas
ooh,
is up. The ball is almost
Um,
down. The
on the trip.
Falcons have one more attempt to try and take
Gentlemates have kept it up. Can they do something with it here on the transition? It's
Nope.
Falcons who
Nope.
end up grinding it. Thought for a second their mates had helped Falcons.
Basically,
but
just said
into
things will be
overtime
better
we go.
without her. There will be more time to sit around and nap once she has left on the trip, and we don't have to prep for it. Oh my goodness.
Surely, where's the follow?
Yeah.
There it is.
Yeah. And I could have gotten my 5 gifted if I just accepted the Falcons. Falcons are back, dude. I mean, it doesn't get much better than a Gentlemates win. It does get better, but
Falcons' new aversion to triple committing, getting everybody forward.
But that's pretty
They have
good.
to be confident there. You've got to go for it when the ball's bouncing around the box. Roas does, and the guy who's always
imagine they
been
just
known
fully bounce
as
back,
the
dude.
third man for every team he's been on. His timing when he goes, best as ever.
Such a solid performance. This team knew exactly when to slow it down, to show a new version of themselves against the mates.
Pay out, pay out, pay out, pay out, pay out, pay out,
There's
pay out.
one man we want to speak to right now, and that is Ruas.
The Falcons fans are going absolutely crazy.
Why
here
throw
in
your
the
little
CC
scarf? I
Arena.
don't think they're gonna pick that
What
up.
a
And now you
series
just
to
don't have a
kick
scarf.
things off. I'm here with Rawaz. Man, I've also got Fancy, our translator here. Rawaz, you started the series so strong, but Gentlemates mounted such an incredible comeback. How did you maintain composure?
كيف قدرت انك تحافظ على الهدوء بعد كل اللي صار في المباراه، خصوصا انه في البدايه كان الجيم ابدا مو من صالحكم؟
طبيعي الجيم بيكون صعب. جنتلميتس فريق كبير والحمد لله قدرنا نتدارك الوضع على خير. الحمد لله قدرنا نجيب الفوز وهذا المهم.
So yes, Gentlemates is
It's
a
tough
really
as they-
big team, and we respect that they're one of the hardest teams to beat. But thankfully, we were able to maintain our composure and we were able to win.
I could barely hear you, Fancy. It's so loud in here.
They don't get much of a
Boston
bonus
Major,
for this though, which is a
these
bummer
guys
for them.
knocked you out in the semi-finals. This must feel like sweet revenge here in Paris.
في بوستن ميجر قدرتوا انكم تواجهون جنتلميتس في السيمي فاينلز، فازوا عليكم في الجيم السابع. اكيد الشعور الان انك انت قدرت تاخذ الانتقام منهم.
ايه الحمد لله قدرنا ناخذ الانتقام. شكرا على الدعم من جمهورنا، يعطيهم العافيه. وهذا اقل شيء نقدر نقدمه لهم والله.
So yes, definitely it feels like a sweet revenge, and we wouldn't have been able to do it without the fans supporting us. So thanks to them.
Yeah, just 2 last questions from me, because the Gentlemates fans were so loud. How much of an impact does it make on you as a player when you hear that kind of support?
الفانز حقين جنتلميتس كانوا جدا يصرخون طول الجيم، قاعدين يشجعون ضدكم. فكيف الشيء هذا ممكن ياثر عليك داخل المباراه؟
الصراحه ما يهمني. عندك الجمهور زي ما تسمع. الواحد عن 1000 رجال ما تفرق.
I don't really care. I have my fans cheering for me, so it doesn't really matter.
Okay, finally, yesterday after the Twisted Minds result, TRK, your former teammate, said that he's better than Falcons as part of this Twisted Minds team. What's your response to that?
له رأيه هو، ولكن نشوف مين راح يقدم البطولة أحسن إن شاء الله.
He has his own opinion. We'll see how it's going to end up, and we'll see how it's going to go throughout the brackets.
Thank you, Fancy. Thank you for us. And one more time, make some noise for Team Falcons, who are into the quarterfinals. Plenty more to come. Home support is going to be crazy next with KC.
RW9, dude. He said we'll see who will do better in the tourney. Well, that's basically what the translator said, right? Oh, the drops. You just watch. Their watch time. That one chatter that asked. They're not like at the end of any series. So this puts the Falcons at just the quarters, which is kind of crazy. So it's like not what we're used to. It's not that huge bonus. Like if Gentlemates win, their seed's gonna be worse, but like it's a very recoverable position to have to go to lowers, whereas it's a much worse thing in RLCS to go to lowers. They play a random Group A lower team in the playoffs. Team Falcons will. So, I mean, it's only a 50-50 random then, because it's got to be one of these two. So, I mean, just mates will have to play 50-50 one of these two, which is tough. It means they have to get a tough first-round matchup, but Gentlemates is the kind of team that wants to win the whole event. So it's like, you're going to have to beat Twisted Minds or Vitality at some point.
Best of luck in your match. This is crazy here in Paris. EWC, let's go.
EWC, let's go. They always inject me with a little bit of CJ just to pull me back in, you know? NA level chat. Ooh, we just got a secret primer. Oh, more CJ to pull me back in.
Taking on SSG. KC or SSG, who do we have?
I think KC will win.
KC, that's probably
Surely they
KC,
don't pick
SSG. Do you like SSG?
No, we don't like SSG. We are all KC fan. Of course, we are in French.
Okay, so KC win, KC win?
KC win, of course.
3-0?
Yeah, I mean, they can win one match, but no more.
Okay, maybe a 3-1, maybe SSG. You got KC or SSG?
KC for sure.
I mean, you've had Vitality though. Maybe you want SSG to win?
No, Vitality hates SSG.
I prefer Vitality.
Okay, KC, okay, I like it. Then
The prediction already happened, or the payout already happened.
Yes, 3-0 Vitality.
Vitality 3-0. Vitality TSM, who do you like?
Yeah, 3-0 too. Twisted Mind is good, but not enough to face Vitality.
Vitality, you think they
Or
beat
open them
TSM?
at 17 months prime.
Vitality, sure.
There's a lot of French flavor here. We're going crazy. EWC in Paris. Vitality KC.
Maybe TSM energy.
What are some must-watch matches I need to check out since I haven't followed EWC so far?
NRG, TSM probably. Are they going to pull me back in with more CJ? We'll have to see. Chat, we're 2 subscriptions to the channel away from a little bit of marbles during this break. Next up, we have KC versus the Space Station Gamers. A little NA versus EU. The only chance for NA to have any respect for the next 24 hours. Seems like he's just doing crowd stuff, but he does a good job at that, so.
Time to bring the energy back up, and no one better to do it than Carmine Corps in front of their French fans. We'll see if this tournament's #1 team can take down one of the NA squads in Space Station. Now, Space Station, I heard, has a little bit of lore, guys. They were called quitters last year. They disappointed family members.
Why is he showing Kep stream, dude? Regular T guy.
You can get that job done. I knew you.
Thank you for the gifted. Dude, you gotta stop. You gotta stop.
It was one of the talking points from last
You
year's
just
Football
gotta
Club, of course.
stop
You casted it, which I
with the
did.
Kep focus.
They were getting beaten down so bad by
Anyways.
that they just put the controllers down.
Playing. They basically got to game 3.
Time X Switch play, chats. They were the 5 gifted regular T guy.
And they just stopped playing. Vitality, they just didn't care. And the score ended up being, I think, 16-2 in the final game. It's the biggest game win we've ever had on LAN. Somewhat tainted by the fact that SSG didn't try at the end. They then, I think, they lost some fans, or some people turned off them a little bit. I was annoyed at them. People tweeted things, whatever else. They're very much back.
Did they mention the 2-hour pause?
And they've got a new teammate. So do you think
Did they mention the 2-hour pause?
Diaz is going to rub off on the two, or
I think it should be
Diaz has got the 1v1 mentality.
legally obligated anytime you mention that series to say the 2-hour pause.
So I think that would
You
be
have
a
to
very
say,
big part
well,
of what
it was a
he
2-hour
brings to
pause,
Space Station
but,
Gaming, as well as his
and as long as you say,
he can
well,
stay
it was a
little
2-hour
bit more
pause,
firm. And
but
also we should bear in mind,
before
it was
everything you
one
say,
series. It was
then
one
that's fine.
whoopsie-whoopsie.
It was the end of your tournament, the reason everyone remembers how you performed at EWC. Listen, it's a blemish. They're young. They can grow. You got to perform, though, in this match. matchup, and they did against MIBR. But that match was much more close than people expected.
When was there a 2-hour pause in the Just FF series? The Just FF series included a 2-hour pause after Game 2, before Game 3. Actually, it might have been after Game 1 and before Game 2. I can't really remember. But the point is, there was at least a 2-hour sitting around doing nothing at the setups.
After that, there were the handshakes that we want to see. Base station moves over, made in Brazil.
There are multiple. Yeah, I'm kind of remembering 2 as well. There's at least 2 hours total of pause time.
Here we are in the KC booth. I'm with Vatira ahead of your upcoming match. We've got a couple of trophies behind us. EWC last year, a couple of majors as well. They look pretty nice back there.
Yeah, I mean, those trophies are insane. Obviously, we want to back-to-back EWC so we can have 2 of those. So, yeah, we're looking excited to play again.
And here in Paris,
I'm at work and they
first
didn't
time
block
for
Twitch.
the
Don't tell
Esports World
anybody.
Cup. It must be pretty cool to have the event right here in this city.
Yeah, I mean, obviously playing in France, in front of our fans. Every fans are here. Mate, Vitality, KC. There is a lot of noise in the area, so yeah, it's pretty fun.
And everywhere I go, I
How
seem
many
to see
Vatira
your
emotes do we
face
have?
on the buildings around the city. It must be pretty cool to see yourself up there when you walk around.
Yeah, I mean, every time I see myself, I'm like, I never expected myself to be in the building of Paris, so yeah, it's pretty cool.
Yeah, and then in terms of the matchup today, you play SSG. They nearly lost yesterday, nearly got reverse swept, but what are your thoughts on those guys and how are you guys feeling coming in?
I feel like the match they played yesterday is gonna obviously give them a lot of confidence because it was a tough matchup. And yeah, for us, we had a good matchup against Wildcards, so we have to step it up to play well against them.
Amazing, and I know you'll have a lot of KC fans here live. Anything you want to say to the KC fans to get them hyped up for the match? You can speak in French, go for it.
Soyez prêts les gars contre le match contre SSG, on va tout donner, on va faire de notre mieux et on espère gagner et ramener le trophée à la maison.
Best of luck, mate. Cheers.
Thank you.
Imagine what he said was, this CJ guy next to me is an absolute chump. I hate him. And if he says best of luck, he's an idiot. And then CJ, best of luck. Five more players. We actually might not have to get going here. We have to get going. Ninjas in pajamas. They're gaming. What if CJ then said best of luck in fluent French? That would be a good reverse card for sure. All right, I think we game, right? I think we just do a little quick game. We can listen into the stream. They're just yapping.
And of course, we have the Carmine Core co-stream going on. Make sure to check that out if you want to hear from the Frenchies as we get into the predictions here, guys. 92% of the fans are going with Carmine.
Wow.
This is the second most
SSG fans haven't woken up yet.
we've had all tournament. Does SSG really have just 8% chance?
No, it's a much higher chance. I think Carmine Core do win. Put me down for KC. It shouldn't be 92-8 though. That's favoritism, France.
Cole, you got 5 seconds. Where are we going?
70-30 KC.
70-30 KC. I think KC
Go on.
is sitting 50-50. North America has learned. We have grown. Our father's about to be proud on stage.
Do you guys want the walkout or do you want marbles? Be honest.
Wow,
A lot of you
wow,
said
wow.
Marbs, but
Gentlemen
some people
are
said
into the
walkouts as
loser
well.
bracket after losing to Falcons. That wasn't really expected. What a day for France, les gars. Gentlemates en loser bracket, ça fait mal au cœur. Trop relou, trop relou.
Magnus.
You guys are so cold!
I think that's Magnus Carlsen, surely, right?
All right, listen, I can't wait to hear you guys erupt when your team comes out.
We'll be back.
But we've had an incredible start to day 2 here at Rocket League at the Esports World Cup. You couldn't have asked for a better series. To kick things off, Lou, Team Falcons.
It was a nice series.
And
I can agree.
going right down to the wire with Falcons locking in
Walkout,
that
honestly.
first
You got permit for that.
spot.
Oh, yes.
So far, they're not
We're
walking
gonna
out.
have
It's just
some
these two.
more crowd crowd's favorite as we
Yapping
get
with each
into
other.
the day. Of course, the Blue Wall, the Golden Hornets that are here and that I see them in the crowd. On le sait, il va y avoir d'autres bangers aujourd'hui, d'autres très bons matchs avec des supporters français.
Okay, here's the end of the race. We're getting close.
It's always a pleasure to welcome a team onto the stage when the crowd goes crazy for them. And it's time to do it again, Lou.
Edge Ribble still has the lead.
La grande, la prestigieuse, Carmine Corp!
Wait, she said Carmine Corp without the P. And all the North Americans get absolutely dunked on for saying that.
Le Blue Wall, la passion de
And she's
l'histoire
French.
française, et vous le savez.
Or at least she speaks French.
Dans ce roster francophone, peut-être la
Here's your marbles.
meilleure équipe du monde aujourd'hui.
And here's your walkout.
Ils viennent
It looks like it's going to be
pour
Death
défendre
Roar.
leur titre et aller
And here's your
chercher
marbles.
un autre trophée.
Death Roar about to win.
They've had
And he's
5
done it.
meetings with SSG so far.
And here's your walkout.
And it has been 5 wins, Ian.
Let's welcome their opponent, shall we? It's Space Station Gaming! Young legs, no fear, and
No
absolutely
fear.
zero interest in waiting their turn. Space Station survived the chaos yesterday because they kept attacking when the series got tight. Now comes a piece of history they have never managed to change. SSG have never beaten KC. Could this be their opportunity?
It is France versus the United States, and it's time
All right.
to pick your champion.
My champion is KC. Eddie Bear.
Beautiful day here in Paris, France.
Eddie Bear.
And that's why we're
Eddie
inside
Bear.
playing some Rocket League. You know, no interest in the crowd for Space Station, 100%. But something tells me that has to do with the location. The blue wall on the other side achieves. The stage host set it up nice for us.
Weighty?
These two organizations against each other historically in any Rocket League tournament.
No.
Space Station has never beat Carmine Corp.
Yeah, it's not been pretty historically for Space Station. Even you wonder what's going to happen this time around. There's a lot of firepower over on that KC half. I know I gave Space Station their fair share of grief yesterday on the intro, and good on them for winning, but it only gets tougher. Your reward for just escaping is Carmine Corp. And then if you lose, you're looking at a team like Gentlemates. I mean, it's a long road.
They're the only North American team to win a series yesterday.
Yeah.
All of their regional
I just realized
compatriots
we maybe
are in the
don't want
lower
to have
bracket
S
right now.
for that exact
yeah, your
reason.
reward for winning is getting to play
Makes
the
my day
current
when it's
EWC
not me.
champion. They're
Jackson
pretty
just
good.
gives me a
Good luck
2-week
with that.
timeout.
Now, to be fair, the last time our Carmine Corp and Space Station played each
And
other was
Eddie Bear
the
gets
whole
to
way
come
back
back. Oh,
in the group
well,
stage of
never
the
mind, 'cause
Boston
the Saints
Major.
not
It was
mom
a
anymore.
5-game series that K-Corp won in 5. That was before Zach came back to this team.
Right.
And so you got Reveal Diaz, Zach. This is the first iteration of this squad that is playing against this K-Corp squad.
I wonder what Zach is going to be able to do against KC. Obviously, we know Vatira is going to... I mean, Vatira just the whole last season has just been immaculate. I mean, the guy has always been fantastic. It feels like this time he's like, nah, bro.
I mean,
it's my season.
I remember it was, I think, like 4 years ago when he was saying, I'm going to be the best player in the world. And slowly but surely, he's been building the resume.
He's making a good go
to be in that conversation. Definitely one of the most consistent players of all time in Rocket League, and he's absolutely been earning that every day. And I mean, KC, we're still talking about them being a favorite, if not the favorite.
Is the start of the match at the end of the match or
his
when?
teammates obviously no slouches either. Atto and Juicy both excellent in their own right on this KC squad. So Space Station absolutely have their work cut out for them, but I think a little bit more than 9%.
A little more than 9%. I'm not sure how much more. I think I might.
I think I'm giving him more of a chance than you are.
I'll give him 25.
Cool, give him 30. Chat, put us in chat the percentage that you think Space Station have here in this best of 5 as we get underway between KC and SSG. Our first look at KC today, and Atto immediately getting some possession, and we're just going laterally here.
I think that really is just a tester, a couple of touches across the box for Space Station. Just KC looking at what are they going to
Type
jump
O
at?
if you think
What are
SSG
they
wins,
paying
and type
attention
O
to?
if you think KC's going to win.
Juicy very patient on the challenge. Tira trying to force Diaz to make a bad approach on a 50. And Carmine Corp early, just kind of pressing the let's see what they have button. And currently, a lot of physicality in favor of KC early on.
Reveal and Zach ran into each other, leaving this one open. Reveal had no boost. They could never recover after that team bump. Vatira scores first.
Great win from Juicy. You can see Reveal just running back. He knew he had no time to pick up boost. He would have loved any 12 pad. That might have helped a little bit, but either way, shot
oh
just
my goodness,
strong enough.
Vatira's already
Great
popping
start
off.
for KC. I mean, they pretty much took possession off the kickoff and never let go.
All in on the low interest
another
bond.
Good kickoff for K-Corp to start. It's something they were one of the teams kind of leading the charge on, evolving the kickoff game in Rocket League. Not the team, but definitely one of those teams where you see them constantly mixing it up. Skirt. It's becoming more and more valuable.
Bati pops off when he goes to the toilet.
Kickoff, finding ways to switch those
Don't we
angles
all?
up. Here's hit
In a way,
from Vatira
pop
off the
off.
backboard. Diaz letting that rebound come down. Space Station are just letting KC play with the ball. They can't even get a consistent touch. Diaz expending the tank. Reveal
Type 1 if you'd let KC play with the
nowhere
ball.
near Juicy here, and just constant defense for Space Station.
It's a good job.
I know I would. I don't know how I'd stop him.
It was not the strongest clear, but a couple of missed touches, and now KC's just sitting in the house, seeing if they can maybe find a bump. Juicy actually gives one up in the midfield, and look at Tao just immediately rotating back, finding the bump, keeping possession. KC not willing to give him anything. Zach, great stall on the back wall to make a save.
The collars on those KC jerseys are like intense, dude. I don't know.
Went for the aerial fake.
Atto looks like a villain
Atto, the other
in like a,
just in case he was going to fake. Space
I
Station
don't know, Star Wars, like a Star Trek villain
can you actually get control of this ball?
who's just locked in. Dude, look at Atto. Does he have it like buttoned up? He looks so scary right now. Like he's a elite athlete formed to dominate me in Rocket League.
Actually not able to get back to this ball. Reveal off the ceiling, has the reset as well. Reveal could not quite get by Tao.
Nice couple of boost steals here for Space Station. They will get a chance to fight for possession at the very
It's
least.
because KC is scary. Yeah, but the way Juicy and Vatira are wearing theirs isn't as scary. Can you like button it up or something?
And try and make Reveal's life difficult to Tao. Got to do it himself. Actually, Juicy did recover off the bump coming his way. Space Station doing a great job to earn some approaches on Nemo.
Wow,
Fake
W
left
fakes,
side's good.
dude.
2 fakes for Reveal on these last 2 possessions. And they were both to give Diaz a chance at the ball. Pops it up high. K-Corp Vatira was not in a position to just go challenge that ball. He was still in the middle of recovering.
Like an F1 driver.
An opportunity for a fake.
I think it's because his collar is blocking the angle, so it doesn't look like it looks like it's fully closed, but it might not even be any different.
Really, we're beginning to wonder. You know, the first couple of minutes of this.
Why is your Fear stream delayed? Have you hit the refresh button
nice
recently?
Get a good bit of offense going and earn a quality-looking opportunity and convert.
Twitch delays your stream.
Here this time ensure his corner boost, and he's not in the mood to
1
let Space
second
Station
for
build that
every
type of lead again.
sub you didn't give.
I think that's what Space Station have to do against KC. You got to keep switching it up against this team. That's a good 50 as well. Juicy under some pressure. Shots coming off.
So close, you thought maybe the guy on the line for KC was going to get
NA
there.
is so back,
bro.
bro.
Above the box. Juicy, nice job trying to take it away from Zach. Look how close he was from getting all the way back to it, but not in time. Space Station game.
Fear opinion on SSG's chances against KC. I think they got a pretty good chance.
Kickoff for Carmine Corp this time. Atto fished this ball back to his own corner. Diaz there to meet him. Does not win that second 50. Zach gets a free ball. Couldn't handle it off the ceiling. Reveal there to support. Diaz is sitting close third man. He didn't have a lot of boost.
That was my message. Okay, yeah, no, I read it.
As well. Dangerous as Vatira. He'll happily let that go. Juicy in the area, but he was also low in boost. Look at Casey's boost totals. Juicy just got a canister. This should be okay for now. KC
SSG takes game 1, then loses the next 3.
Facing more pressure in game 1. Great pass here. Reveal shot immediately denied.
You gotta love Space Station's approach. They really are just taking away that corner boost as often as they can. They don't want to let KC have these long clears like this to kind of reset possession. It's Tao squeezing with 0. He's got to dish this one out to Vatira. Doesn't get the power on it. This is going to be a tough challenge. He doesn't know Reveal has 0. Vatira ends up giving ground, and that's a great job from Reveal. If you can't do anything with it,
chat, is RS7 TV command still the best it could be? It tells people to go get Frank or Face C and enable other emotes.
To try to force a bad touch. Now he's
which is not what I do. I just have 7 TV.
Zach prevented what would have been a long defensive
Is that not
stay there.
simpler?
Downfield, Vatira sitting and just has to be a threat. And a threat is enough to tie the game.
We needed player cam because I don't think Vatira played this with ball cam on.
The potential redirect. That ball's going pretty far across net. Diaz
Or
does
did he?
have to dive.
Interesting.
Vatira, or maybe a
Oh, it's a
call-off
zip
does
up.
not
Oh,
got
it's because
to
he's got
Vatira
a
lets
he's
it go.
got
Either
like an
way,
additional
KC
jacket
finding
on.
equalizer late. That's a tough pill to swallow if you're Space Station. You thought maybe you were going to walk away with
Dude,
a
his
game-one
jacket
win.
is
Now you
intense.
gotta earn it all
I
over
can't
again.
get over the Atto
Especially
POV.
after the amount of pressure that you've had, outside of the
How's the
first minute,
timeout list
you've kinda
looking?
owned possession. Zach
Is this
up
on a
high,
play to try and
tries
get the
force it,
mommy?
double commit Diaz, getting
Just to be
chippy with
clear,
Vatira, he'll
as a
steal the boost,
moderator,
and he's still got control off the
insane.
ceiling. Atto there to wait.
It is your duty
Diaz
to
throws it
uphold
whole
the
way.
rules of the
Juicy's on
marbles.
board.
Nice
Space
pass.
Station with 11 seconds
So you can't go
You
untiming
love
everybody
the
out.
discipline here from Diaz off the ceiling. Holds the flip for so long, and Juicy actually ends up going as well. And Atto, I think, maybe a little bit of a mix-up there on who was actually going to jump at it. You can only hold your composure.
Yeah, no, I saw
for
you
so
used your mommy
long on
power,
the
and I
back
saw you
row
got a
like
bunch of
that.
people
They
back.
both
That's
end up going for it. They
that's
decide to
in
throw a
universe.
fake kickoff and say, Juicy, ball's in your court. You got 100 boosts.
The
What can
mom
you do with it?
can do whatever they want.
No,
I know. I saw it in the overlay or whatever. When I came back to my desk, I saw myself typing, and I was saying things like,
Try from KC at 0, but I do
"That
believe
person
there
doesn't
was a
exist,"
demo
or
on the
"This
pickup
person has been
player for
banished."
Carmi
I'm like,
Corps.
"Oh,
Space Station
the mom
do
got to work while I was
indeed walk
gone."
away with game 1. The approach, excellent. I was not certain that it was going to be
Is mommy
as
greater
easy
than
as they
mod?
made it look there. I mean,
Yes,
it's a
a
great
mom
job. They
can
got a little
time out a
bumped around
mod.
physically early on. After that,
The mom
they
can
really
time out
didn't
the
get
lead
too much,
moderator.
and they ended up just taking the best
So
hits
it might
they
go
could,
Feer,
rotating
then
out
the
early,
mom,
not trying to force the attack. Casey didn't
or it's
really
like
guard their own
different
corner
branches of the
boost all that
government,
much.
you
They
know.
let 'em earn a couple of extra
We have lead
opportunities.
moderator, but then we
Space
have
Station
branch of
Gaming earned a
government,
game 1 win.
the monarch of marbles,
from Space Station 2. They really kept KC
and there's
guessing
a balance
when
of
they were
power,
on
I'd say.
defense. Reveal with one that's not going to be on the highlight reel, but had an aerial fake to give Diaz an extended possession on offense that eventually led to a Diaz goal. KC responded kind there near the end, and then of course this.
Look,
one,
YouTube
Diaz
chat already
holding that
knew
flip for
that
as
Atto's
long
wearing
as
a jacket
possible,
while the others have
forcing
jerseys.
Juicy to commit to the play,
YouTube
leaving
chat
an
saw
opening.
another level.
And what do you think? Achieves better than 25% chance?
It looks a lot better than 25 after you win the first one. That's for sure.
If a mom wins
14
marbles,
demos overall.
new lead moderator. How about that?
7 and 7 each, it turns out. in
Sounds
game
about right.
1.
Both of these teams utilize physical play a lot. You see KC, I mean, they're picking up demos all the time, as well as Space Station are usually inching near the top, at least regionally, when it comes to demos per game.
All right, Space Station
3 to 4
gamers.
demos a game if they're feisty enough.
Let's bring
see what they can do
NA
on
back
Forbidden
on the
Temple,
map.
though.
I've been saying.
It's cute to beat.
For those of you who've been
KC once,
listening,
Light
you've
Boys done it
been
plenty of
hearing
times. Can you win
that
the
I
series?
think NA's path
Yes.
to having a good
nice
team is
job,
through
Juicy. I actually
SSG.
love breaking that up for your
So this
teammates.
is our opportunity
He's been doing a
to
great
show that the
job.
balance of power has shifted,
Just going through, breaking things up as much as possible.
and that the
You don't
gamers
wanna
will take
have
over
that
what NRG has
backline
done for
challenge
us.
If it doesn't have to, makes it a little bit easier to keep things level. Diaz towards an open net. Now just in time across the box.
Yeah, I think there was a time on Space Station where Diaz was the biggest question mark on this team.
Ooh.
Oh, hang on a second. Casey, no!
Your favorite team
Atto!
against your
that
favorite
was
country.
beautifully drawn up from Vatira. All
I'm actually
Atto
having a
had
tough
to do
time
was
realizing
drive the
which is
ball
your
in,
favorite team and
it
which is
didn't
your
go
favorite
anywhere.
country.
Juicy trying to make up for it here.
We have
But
two
Space Station are
French
set
and
again. This
Belgium.
one off the bar
That's
and
probably
saved
France.
away from the KC rotation,
But
and they get a clear.
what you aren't asking yourself is why Atto Belgium.
Out of the midfield. Where does he go with it? That's a nice bump in the corner and a great 50 as well. Can you win the race? Vatira gets it off the backboard. Where's the third man? He's getting bumped, and Reveal will bail him out. Now KC's the one stealing the corner boost, but it goes right to Diaz and a great chop. Does he have the boost? Definitely not, and Juicy will break it up. Time to fight at the midfield line for possession, it would seem.
KC and USA?
Zach
Well, then why aren't you asking
hang
yourself
onto the
why
ball there,
Diaz
third man.
Brazilian?
Reveal. Zach actually just turns around on this with the 50 and the shot. Zach! Full faith Reveal
SSG
is
are
gonna
them,
fish him the
dude.
ball here, and he got a big
I've been
catch.
saying
Great job for
this is
Reveal.
our
I mean,
path to
everyone at KC
greatness.
got to be thinking that this is going to be some type of challenge in front of the box. He just rolls off it, and the clear goes straight to Space Station, and KC just cannot react in time. Vatira is sitting there on the goal line, definitely lost track of where he was in the box. Did not react to the shot to the back post.
Certainly not
Zach
what
owns KC,
most people
even though
predicting
SSG's
this
never beat
match
them.
were expecting. Almost 2 minutes into game number 2.
Why are SSG scoring? My
KC had
worldview is being shattered.
Huge scoring opportunity early. earlier with Vatira getting
So
a bump on
far,
the
the
goal line.
only
Anto's
worldview
nose
shattering
behind the
result,
ball.
if you ask me,
Now
is the TSM one.
swings this underneath.
TSM
Every
energy,
Space Station
Falcons
player
being
right now,
mates, It's not world-shattering. It is a really good sign for the Falcons who were on an NRG-like trajectory.
Diaz's shot denied.
Great save.
Um,
That was a tough one going across.
but SG beating
Now they
KC
earn a little bit of room. Reveals the only
is
one up.
very doable.
Double flip reset from Tao. At least keeps it in neutral territory. Diaz will break it up. A Tao across the box. And Reveal gets a hand.
Problem is, I don't think
Juicy
SSG
has to
win
lead. He
like
doesn't have the boost.
tournaments
Space Station
because
worked themselves, not
there's
out
no
of
way
the jam, but out
they
of a
beat
sticky
every
one.
French team and a Falcons. You know, it's just like, but they can beat one of them early in the bracket. I feel like.
That kicks out straight to Atto, and it was a heavy touch. Still enough to get the 50. They got the corner boost as well. But Fatira gets beat.
Why
by Reveal
not?
on the
I just
play.
don't
Might
see
get
them.
free touch to Juicy. Look how much
I see
Juicy
them
had to
like kind of
struggle
almost stealing
just to get that 50
good
bounce
wins
back to Atto.
against some good
But
teams.
again,
But if you're gonna
heavy
win a
touch. He's
tournament,
forced to chase his
you have to
own
beat
50.
everyone
You caught that one pretty hard
consistently.
off the nose. It definitely got away from
All
him
the
more
good
than he would
teams.
have liked.
I just don't see it yet for Space Station.
He's
But
still in plenty of time, obviously. 2 minutes, only down 1. But the longer this goes on, does feel like Space Station
NRG
definitely
trajectory.
in the driver's seat.
NRG since the
like they have to scramble a little bit. That's
Yeah.
a nice bump to earn them some room, but
yeah.
nice cut. Not the best challenge from Space Station. He's through 2, but he did get popped off, and that means Vatira gets to come in from third.
All I'll
man.
say for
What
NRG
Nathan
fans
doesn't
is
even get a piece.
Space Station
hold on
are
to it.
ripping
You have
this
one
ball
last
away
month.
several different ways. It ain't just getting
You
the
have
50
one
or go
last
behind the
month
ball. It's
to just
blindside
use
challenges,
reigning
it's bumping you off
champs
the play.
as a way
But
to
this is
cope
good
for
progression. Vatira didn't really have a play on the
anything
ball
you
there. It
want.
was kind of awkwardly behind him.
But then
And a
about
good push from KC
4-ish
gets
weeks
thwarted
from now,
immediately back to the blue half.
It's always been
unfortunately,
a talent the ball up on his
there's
own
not
half,
going to be a
it
lot
feels
to
like.
cope with.
He's third man a lot in this game.
Yeah. Not necessarily a bad idea, but you wonder if maybe you want someone else to give it a go just to see if you can make something else happen. It will be Vatira this time with a nice high pop, no bump, and Diaz will break it up fairly easily.
His boy Vatira keeps turning down.
I mean, they're still a top 2 team of all time, no matter what. Oh yeah, their team was so good.
Pretty much all 4
And that's kind of the problem is like their standard is so incredibly
Shot was
high.
decent, but Diaz in a solid position to make the stop. Atto, extra touch, Reveals all over it.
he did not care that Atao tried to take some extra time
But
there.
whenever
and
you
see
talk
if he could
about their
throw
recent
off.
struggles,
Now he was gonna hit that one, but now he picks up a
everyone's
nice
always
clean
like
ball out of the
reigning
corner.
world
Juicy
champs,
lets
by
it
the way.
bounce,
And you're like,
so
okay.
close.
Just keep getting back to it.
Sure, dude.
Juicy again
You
getting
get
bumped.
one
Space
more
Station
month of
making
that,
this difficult,
and then you have to
Vatira
address the struggles.
Finally finds the seam. KC tie it up.
It almost makes you surprised that this is the one that finds its way into the back of the net. They can see Vatira coming from a while away, but Zach with 0 boost actually can't get all the way across, and the guy going on the goal line also has 0.
Kenny Stream, is there no
great
Kometo
placement
today?
in the net. 1-1. AC not done just yet.
Space Station get the better of the kickoff. Don't do much with it though. Diaz did have some pressure right on top of him, so he was forced to kick the ball away. Everyone slowing down. Diaz a little hitch on the corner wall.
He didn't want to be challenged, but Vatira
Finding
was
his
still
way
perfect.
back to Vatira. It's not awkward enough though for Space
KC
Station.
are
as
losing.
Diaz downfield to Reveal.
Do you know something I don't?
It's a tough redirect to hit.
Was Reveal about to hit
Juicy's just
that?
been getting picked on. They haven't even been
How are
challenging
Falcons
Juicy.
looking?
They've just been
I'd say
deleting him
that
every
looks like a
time.
good series, right, chat?
That's
Mates,
right.
Falcons, they
Free
both
bump
looked
is a
good.
free bump, and Juicy tries to return the favor.
And then
Diaz
obviously
just
Falcons won,
dodges
so
him, gets
clearly
the
they're
flip.
looking
Vatira,
good.
Great challenge out of his box.
Whoa.
It's out, taking it cleanly across net. Reveal will get a piece of it. But OT it is.
The Space Station again. I feel like they've had the better of KC in most of this match. Even when KC have been on offense, it's been a struggle. They've been the ones stretching. Here's a good play though. Juicy coming off the wall. Everybody though was retreating.
Mates Falcons was the first series of the day.
On KC's
It
side,
did
now
deliver,
Reveal
and it
downfield
might
to Zach.
end up being the best
Atto
series all
gets
day.
there. Diaz opting to play the ball there instead of getting the corner boost. Means Atto has a full tank now to support Vatira. And he does get to it, but loses the 50 to Zach. Juicy trying to read Zach on the play. Zach is just dicing him up.
Ooh.
Absolutely.
Space Station
here from
gaming.
Zach. What a job on the
The
challenge
gamers are
game.
back.
Mess with the timing, get through one, get
Disgrace
through
Station
two,
no
and
more.
Now it comes down to a can of Tao catch Reveal on the race back. The
Who'd you have
answer
winning
is
that?
no.
You only caught the last game.
Job, just
I
working your way
had the
through
Mates. I
corner
expected the
the
Mates to
best
win.
way you can know how. And Space Station up 2-0 in this series. Carmine Corps will wisely
I also would have
take a
expected KC
timeout
to win this
here.
one.
Definitely a head scratcher.
The good news is I
How
didn't-
on earth are we not just rolling
Didn't make
over
any
these
friendly,
guys?
Think about Space Station
you
yesterday. They
know,
played against MIB
trade
and
offers
barely got
with
out of
any
that game. Even though it looked
fellow
like they
co-streamers.
dominated most of that game, it looked like they were going to lose some of those, and it almost came down to almost all of the NA teams here were sent to the lower bracket yesterday. We keep saying it. KC, the defending EWC champs, one of the best teams.
Are they going to call
Space
timeout? We
Station,
can't even.
they are
It's so hard to tell when they call
dominating
timeout.
right now.
I don't have Contexto ready, I'll be honest.
Possession has been
I can
dominated
get it
by
ready in
Space
case
Station here, and you want to say
they
it, but
do in fact
they
call
might be
timeout.
NA's last hope with the way every other
By the way,
NA
chat,
team
today,
looks here this weekend so far.
I am going
But man,
to
Reveal getting top
have to
MVP Zach getting
do the
ridiculous
morning
50s
kid
there
routine
at the
again,
end.
like I did on Monday,
Poise from Diaz
where I
as
just
well.
step away
Excellent stuff from Space
for an
Station,
extended period of
bringing it
time.
to one of the best teams here in Rocket League.
And then I'll have to do that again tomorrow as well.
He's got 280
This time
on the
I might
scoreboard,
mute
but it
so
felt
you don't
like
have to listen to the
every time he
dogs
took
unless
his
you
chance on the
really
ball,
want to.
Even if it doesn't turn into, you know, a shot or an assist or something like that, he's finding the bump and a decent challenge to let the next guy play for free. I mean, that on its own is massive.
What time is the dog bark segment so I can come back for that?
This team, his play has not been consistent over the course of his tenure here on Space Station.
They give
But
good
over
insight.
time, has really settled in, and it feels like ever since Zach rejoined the roster, Diaz has gotten better. Has felt more
Why don't you
comfortable.
mute
Don't
while
see the
here and
mistouches. He's
unmute
not
for the dogs?
Missing opportunities, not forcing the ball as much either. He's much more poised, and it's really elevating Space Station's play.
Well, Carmine Corps, after their timeout, we'll see what they have here in Game 3. And honestly, it just feels like the difference maker is that first man. I mean, the challenges feel roughly even for both teams. It doesn't feel like, you know.
Are Vatira and Juicy going to be able to reverse sweep this time?
significant
Talking about the reverse sweep they almost
possession.
achieved in the
It's more
2v2
just
showmatch
the
against
quality
Zach and
that
Reveal
comes out
last
of
week.
it has definitely been Space Station's, you know.
Was that last week? That was a bit
winning
ago.
edge at the moment. And you feel like if you're Carmine
Viewership
Corps,
went
like,
up last
look,
time you
we
stepped
just
out.
Take a little bit of what Diaz is doing.
To be fair, I was joking that viewership went up. What really happened is viewership followed the same exact trend where it dies off after each series and then picks back up during the series.
They aren't going for that bump every time either.
So it just didn't,
Sometimes
like,
they just drill
looking
the
at
50 and
the
here they get one off the
viewership
kickoff, they're
graph,
coming.
if you
Seeking missiles here on the
had to
orange
just
half.
guess randomly where the part where I left for 30 minutes was and my dog barked, you wouldn't be able to tell, which is just very surprising. I thought you would.
Space Station a 45%.
It does make me wonder if I just booted up the stream and wasn't here, like would it just do the same exact thing? Do you guys just want to hang out with each other? Like, is me being here not even helpful?
Diaz, nice timing around the backboard will make an easy save. And how about an extra little pop over? Here with a little bit in the tank. What do you got?
If I set up something to automate the marbles, is it just like, you guys would be good to go? Don't even need me?
Got the perfect catch and weak shot. Probably got something a little better there from Zach. He does get the bump and the 50 from Diaz.
What did you say? I was not listening. I was reading chat.
Just racing, hoping he can get that corner boost.
He did not want to get caught from behind. He's like, I'm going to
feel him. He's wiggling that car, trying to
Ooh.
avoid the getting demo. That's Diaz gets the goal. We're a minute in.
KC has jet lag.
Space Station are rolling Boulder over KC.
Problem is there's two of them, and Diaz has enough time to just slide in there right after a quality 50 to just take the ball
Dude,
from
could
him.
the Space Station
And Carmine
gamers
Corps
win
left again, scratching
the
their heads. I mean,
Triple
they sent
Crown
kind of the house there with
org,
second
the
man. They
org
left
Triple
the Talon
Crown?
Island in the 2v1.
Ones,
They
twos,
did a great
and
job to break
threes.
it up early, but unfortunately couldn't retain possession.
All for the Space Stationers.
And Space Station now. How do you even proceed? I imagine they'll want to keep the pressure on him. I think giving KC any time on the ball is the wrong play here. I feel like you just keep doing what you're doing and say, yeah.
Arcade, thank you for the 15 months in a row.
If it ain't broke, don't fix it. See what Juicy can do. Gets a nice little bump on Diaz, but the coverage from Space Station
So
has been
VIP,
so good.
by the way.
And we're playing a little tighter
Shoosh,
together,
Big
too. We
Buzz.
talked about it in game
How many are we
one.
getting up to?
Diask underscore 1439.
And they've just been so good at covering them. You can tell they did some prep for this match.
You see Reveal has picked up KC's corner.
Gravy
boost
Menace,
to
I
let them
did
just
say that.
pressure
I don't know if you
Vatira
just
along
tuned
the
back in,
wall.
but I've been saying
Benson
that.
for making a nice clean getaway, needs a little help from a towel.
NA's path to victory
Reset through one. Juicy
is through
can get
SSG.
touch here. That's a great block. Vatira's turn towards net. They miss the bump, and Diaz makes it an easy save.
Who won the
And gets
U1s?
cleared down.
Nas.
Wait, Zach's just
Nas,
sitting there
Nupo,
harassing
KV1.
Reveal
Diaz.
stuffs one on the 50, but can't keep it. Diaz. Just works out for Atto. This is the chance for KC. Juicy steals that corner boost, fakes the challenge there. Doesn't get the bump, though. They're missing every bump. You called it out earlier, and still, they didn't get Diaz earlier. They didn't get revealed this time. And Space Station get out. That's a great catch from Diaz. Gets the 50 as well. Zach will be
KB1 is the clear odd one out.
Denied, but
Is there a Sam representative that would not have been an odd one out?
That's on the ball for KC has already decided to go.
Did seem like Swift played a pretty good series against Nupo when he played him.
The timing,
but he still lost 4-2. Did they play best of 7? I think.
The bump misses, so they're going straight into the teeth of Space Station. Pass across, reveal Alex. I don't have to shoot it. I'm actually up 1. How about I just take the boost?
Very KC movement there.
Very KC movement. Don't gotta shoot it. I'm already winning. Let's just play for advantage here, and Zach will make a nice, easy save on the counter.
After EWC, dude, it's time to get some 1 versus 1s.
That's what I get for saying
Didn't see him.
Atto, go.
Beautiful setup from Juicy.
I think Reveal just not expecting.
Oh,
that
Atto stole. I mean, Juicy. Never mind. Juicy gets all the credit. I take it back. I just looked to see who got credited with it. But that's a juicer. That's a juicer right there.
I don't think I can get there.
That's a juicer.
The Blue Wall fans finally popped their heads above the parapet. They've been quiet all
Can I
series.
get a juicy in the chat?
You get a game-tying goal.
And if you're on mobile, accidentally put a capital J in it.
Yeah, I mean, even with that tying goal, you certainly wouldn't have had me saying that Space Station would be the ones dominating with a 1-0 lead, controlling pace of play against one of the best French teams in the world. As Reveal gets that catch here. Zach tried for the 50. Juicy kicks it hard. Diaz is real awkward. Zach didn't have a ton of boost, but
The
he
way I lose confidence in SSG is crazy.
I
do that often with teams. So I'm not really doing that right now with SSG. I actually still expect an SSG win. Whereas,
who gets the counter. Hard pop
I mean, Casey had to like peak in order to get that goal, and all the kind of like poo goals, all the midfield goals, all the just like snoozer goals are going Space Station's way, which like those are just going to happen way more often, right? Like I said, dude, I still believed in Space Station Gaming. All the midfield goals, all the.
You think maybe I can save the net? Not if there's two
pass,
of them.
Satch.
Diaz gets a lot to pick from.
Juicy's a rabbit in the foxhole. You can swing your head.
Dude, there's a
left,
Space
swing
Station
your head
fan
right.
there.
It doesn't matter. Explosion. Right through the cap. Space Station with 44 and change. Here we go. Can they hold the lead? A demo in the net.
Getting beat up?
Reveal. Coming up the challenge. Atto tried to leave the ball. Juicy just gets back to it. Patira getting in the way. Everyone else from KC trying to get back. Diaz.
Casey is getting absolutely cooked though.
Juicy sends it right back. KC have done enough to hold on to the midfield. Patira lets it for Atto. Denied immediately.
Diaz is leveled up. Zach is leveled up.
Reveal didn't even carry yet.
Reveal
He's like, I'm first man up. I'll
didn't
break
need
it up.
to level
I know
up.
he's gonna pop that high. He just went and smashed the ball. He knew his team would be in time.
Zach leveled up from his retirement. Diaz leveled up from his 3 struggles.
Space Station.
And
I thought NRG TSM was crazy, but I've got to be honest
Reveal
with you.
was
I didn't
already
have this
cooking.
one, predicted at all. Space Station sweep the blue wall on home turf out of the upper bracket.
Wow.
And he's letting
They
them
just,
hear it.
I mean, they just dogged him.
Holy moly.
They just dogged him.
I mean, dominated him.
Casey didn't
Yeah,
play
they
bad.
just
Space Station just said, yeah, but we're just better. We're just
they just
gonna
straight
win.
dogged him, dude.
What a job.
There's some hope for North America after all.
You telling me I watch all that tape from the Paris Major and I'm like, nah, Space Station's got no chance.
Dude, but
in this
Atto
group.
looks
How
the
about they
flyest for
walk
sure,
in
so
walking up here? You were
so he's got that
I'm
going
like,
for him.
Space Station can make it close. You're like, there's not a chance.
Doomed.
Turns out.
Make me eat that one. Yeah, fair enough.
But hey, it tasted pretty good, didn't it? At least if you're a
It
North
does
American
taste good.
fan watching at home.
Wow, what a job from Space Station Gaming. I mean, just effortless. They knew everything. It felt like they were in Casey's head. They knew what they were going to do before they did it.
Dude, look at the aura.
Excellent
just
stuff. I'm excited
as
to
they
see
just
what
stand
Space
there. I
Station
think
can do. I mean,
they
this
probably
is
got told they're
different
all
than
supposed to
what
do
we've
that.
seen
That's
from
the sense
Space
I
Station
get.
Before they've evolved from just the fast, go for everything, super mechanical team to, I mean, whatever this measured approach was. I just want to hear from Space Station, so let's go down for the winner's interview.
It is not a good time to be a French org on this stage, and we can hear the Gentlemates fans happy with your win. Reveal, congratulations, of course.
Dude, Reveal's
yesterday
always
you guys
smirking.
showed an
He's
insane
always laughing.
resilience. You managed to come back. Today's 3-0 against KC. Were you expecting it to be this easy? And it feels like you guys can beat anyone, basically.
It's not that easy, honestly. Everyone knows that like we're the best in NA, so it's just like a confidence thing. We just need to get more experience.
Everyone knows we're the best in
Getting
NA.
there step by step, right?
Yep.
Literally. Donc, ma première question, est-ce que tu t'attendais à ce que ça soit aussi facile? 3-0 face à KC, personne s'y attendait vraiment.
Me
Hier,
looking
vous
for
avez été
everyone.
aussi hyper
I mean, listen, I've been saying, like, I know I've just been saying that, but
je pense que tout le monde sait qu'on est
straight
la
up
meilleure
saying
équipe,
everyone knows we're the
en
best in
NA.
NA
Forcément, ça se construit aussi,
is
step
not
by
really
step.
how it
And
is.
you guys are the youngest roster here in Paris, and many tend to say that in order to lift big trophies and, you know,
You have
need
to be
have
strong. You have to be
experience,
older.
need to handle your nerves. What do you think about that? Don't you think that youth is like your strength, indeed?
I mean, I agree. That's why, like, EWC, like here, we're just.
Tell me.
Oh, he's
I don't even know. We're just.
Oh, he's getting embarrassed. Sorry,
experience
dude.
And practicing on controlling our nerves and gaining confidence. That's it.
And step by step, you're getting more confident on this stage, of course. Donc, ouais, deuxième question, vous êtes très jeune, vous êtes le roster le plus jeune du tournoi. Est-ce que tu penses que c'est une force? Franchement, chaque game, ça nous fait avoir un peu
It's
plus
so unfair
d'expérience.
that the
On
body
essaie
portrays
aussi,
you that
de
like
gérer un
that.
petit peu la pression et tout, donc je suis content.
That-
Last but not
it's
least, I
just-
want to talk opponents, because welcome to the quarterfinals, first of all. But who do you see in like the big top 4 of the tournament? Who are the biggest contestants here on the stage?
I think Karmi Corp, Falcons, and Gentlemates.
Okay, so are these the teams that you're going to have your eyes on?
Of course, yeah.
Okay. Well, let's see first if they
He
qualify
didn't mention
as well
Vitality.
to the playoffs. Thank you very much for joining me, Reveal GGs, once again, and we're moving on
No,
to
it
our
wasn't.
next series
It
after a
wasn't.
short break.
Wasn't it like? There's no reason to be embarrassed. It's just tough.
He's
He
awkward.
even with the stutter, even including not, like it's totally fine.
Take time. I'm waiting. I'm waiting. I'm waiting. But you? Nice! Come on! Amazing. Good fucking job.
No, they just played the F word over the. They just played the F word over the commentary. That was Feer cursing into the mic, and they played it. Alrighty, chat. That one was fast. You were saying you weren't watching and you would not have noticed without Feer pointing it out. Yeah, maybe I shouldn't have said anything, to be fair, for all the audio-only people, because ultimately it wasn't a big deal.
We're on Shot Power Rebellion, we're playing Spaceship Federation.
Repeat, tumble.
Like a flip something, maybe?
Satty tumble?
Reset, let's repeat. Oh, tumble, flip reset? Flip
Yeah,
reset.
that seemed obvious.
Jesus, man. It'll do.
Flip reset, actually? Okay. Not bad.
Quick U-turn.
Oh yeah, half flip.
Fast forward?
Fast forward.
So speed, half flip. All right. Wow.
They seem so free. What?
Okay.
Half flip. Speed flip.
A movie about a tornado.
A movie, a film, a movie about tornado.
This one I don't know,
Film
though.
about a hurricane. Tornado spin.
That seems. I wouldn't think they'd use the word tornado.
Tornado spin. Tornado spin.
Is it a go explosion maybe? What? A star maybe?
Tornado flick. Yeah.
Surge wave.
Surge wave. I don't know. A surge. What is surge? Like electric surge? No.
Gotta be a wave dash. But surely, why would they use wave in it?
I don't know.
Wave dash.
Wave dash.
Oh, go on.
Oh, why would they use wave?
Surge wave.
The wave dash?
Wave dash. Wave dash.
Picture of the ceiling.
Ceiling shot.
Alright. Oh, Fez.
Okay, some of these are getting worse. The early ones were good.
Okay.
I mean, probably ceiling shot. Ah, okay. Yep, makes sense. Oh yeah.
Dual four set.
Huh?
1v1. Double flip reset. Double tap.
Cool.
There we go. Come on, man.
That's.
Double tap.
Oh.
That one I didn't get instantly.
I don't know that's 70. A 2 foot high slide.
Oh, wait, wall dash?
What? Crossbar.
Double jump?
Drift is slide.
A drift.
Zap dash.
No. Two-wheel drift.
Oh, okay.
That's hard.
Bro, okay, no
Two-wheel drift? Nah, that's not a thing.
Oh my god. Bro.
I mean, that's a hard one. That is
hard.
That's pretty good.
So what was our score? 6 or 7?
So many content pieces, dude. Ooh, chat, we need one Twitch primer. Oh, I hate to be that guy. I didn't realize the hour just turned over. And we're going to need to have one Twitch primer in the chat. I hate to be that guy.
All right, NA's in shambles, don't get me wrong, but SSG is going to clutch up and they're going to win the entire event. It's a guarantee.
That sounds ridiculous. Hot take, what do you got?
I think TSM top 2, but also I think Wildcard might take a game off MIBR.
Wildcard game, that's not too many games though. I would need a little bit.
How do you believe with the gifted clap? Look at the prime.
Wildcard take 2 games off MIBR. Okay, what is your hot take?
The only good thing about Gentlemate are the supporters.
Oh, Gentlemate, it's only the fans. Okay, hot take, what do you have?
TSM is gonna win the whole thing.
That is crazy. We got the Hornets saying
That is-
TSM will win
that
the
is a
whole
hot
thing.
take.
I got Mr. Space Station
Oh,
Gaming
but
with me
you
right
that
now.
kid,
What do
that
you
kid
got? What's
wanted
your
to
hot
give us
take?
something.
Okay, this guy says that North America has more depth than Europe. Okay, Mr. SSG. Hot take, what do you got for us?
I think Nib gonna win 3-0 Twisted Mind.
Nib 3-0 Twisted Minds, that's crazy.
Yeah.
Dude, they just know how it works, dude. They're like, little content piece, little content piece, little content piece. Watch my ad. Don't go away. Just a tiny little content piece to pull you back in. And now they're done. Now they're going back to the start. All right, chat. Shall we marbles? Let's do it.
The Vitality booth of the Esports World Cup. Plenty of happening. I think we had Fury here yesterday streaming live. Co-streamers galore. Herc. I mean, it's pretty nice back here.
This is a really gnarly booth. They got a juice bar, an ice cream stand.
Daddy made you your favorite
Hey, they need to lock in though, Johnny, because they've got a match coming up.
I'm running
Vitality
some
and
marbles.
a pretty decent opponent as well. We saw Vitality yesterday. Didn't look too bad.
Vitality, of course, we know what to expect from them.
They're watching some Valorant.
They're up against TSM, who just took down Energy. Energy being accused of dodging Vitality here, taking the scenic route through the lower bracket to avoid Vitality. Could be a 300 IQ move.
A classic NRG play,
Oh,
some might say.
Audio's a
But
bit shocked.
Vitality haven't really put a foot wrong. Herb, we saw them in Paris a couple of months ago. They came in as favourites, but, well, one of the favourites, but didn't quite perform. They want to bounce back.
Yeah, they definitely want to bounce back here. This is one of their stronger performances that we've seen on LAN in quite a little bit of time, but this is a make or break. If they get the upset here, it's going to be rough.
Johnny, I mentioned Zen as well, subbing in as the stand-in for the CS team. Do you think that's a distraction for him coming into the Rocket League?
I hope not. I don't think he's been utilised yet, but I think it's just a bit of a flex for him. He's just farming aura while also winning in Rocket League. But I'm excited here. TSM, best
The
ever
lifeless
result
nerd?
for APAC Rocket League in any event ever. And they're looking to build on that. They look great yesterday, even though Energy didn't play their best. TSM looked fantastic.
And I guess the scary thing for Zen is if they do win the EWC, he's going to want to be the permanent stand-in for Zen. He might have a placebo or something that he wants to play both esports at the same time. But Vitality looking great, as you mentioned. TSM, what a story! They were
Arjun,
the story.
everyone
of
take a
day
look at
one
Arjun's
as well. Sphinx,
profile
I mean,
picture.
actually Kevin. Let's talk about Kevin for a sec. Kev Goat, this guy spoke to him before the match yesterday. He said he's in absolute flow state. And we saw it on the pitch.
Yeah, I think he made mention that his friends didn't believe in him. Nobody believed in them. He was like, he was calling everybody out.
He doesn't need enemies with friends like those. Let me tell you, but hey, he got his win, and now everything else is a bonus. They've already got a great result for them, and if they can do, like, honestly, just play well against Vitality, it doesn't even matter if they win. I'm very happy with what I'm seeing for TSM.
We spoke about Kevin, but I did catch up with Sphinx literally moments ago backstage. We've got ourselves a backstage exclusive TSM ahead of their match against Vitality. I've got Sphinx right here, and Sphinx, you are the hottest ticket in town. TSM coming off a win against the world champs, against NRG. How are you feeling?
Everything just worked out. Just maybe if it was tomorrow or yesterday or like the day before yesterday, maybe things would have played out differently. But that day, everything just clicked.
and all the passes hit. So just feel lucky.
And
very lucky.
Kevin said he was in flow state yesterday. Can we see more flow state, Kevin?
I was actually very lucky. So it's a variable. Kevin is a very big variable. So he might be in flow state yesterday, but today we don't know yet. We'll find out.
I want to see Kevin locked in because we've got the key crusher behind us here backstage. Can we see you guys crush some keys and keep rolling?
You'll see our key getting crushed tomorrow.
That's not the confidence I want to see. You're coming up against Vitality in Paris, in France. You're not going to have the home crowd support, but I feel like everyone watching back home will be supporting TSM after what you guys have been doing so far.
TSM is so easy to be a fan of.
Us. We're going to get 3-0 by
the
Vitality.
vibes are just
I mean, you're going to get your heart broken tomorrow.
insane.
Today and tomorrow maybe. In fact, like if you want to support us and you want to see some exciting plays, maybe a cycle again.
Maybe on target this time. That'd be nice.
On target,
That'd be nice to see. But a huge win for APAC yesterday, we have to say. Being serious for a moment, have you had a lot of support from your region back home? Because that was the biggest day in APAC's history in Rocket League.
Yeah, I mean, we had zero expectations going into that game. I want to let you know. We did not expect anything. I was planning to book my ticket back because I have exams. But apparently I can't go back right now because I've won. So I'm just here.
Well, you mentioned before, I think in another interview with Rocket Baguette, limited practice. You're going kind of that all-or-nothing play style, but now you can see it work. So surely you guys have confidence that you can take it, as underdogs playing that way.
Well, our practice at home was like one scrim for like 2 weeks, and that one scrim was probably on like 115 ping. So like now, as soon as we got here, we're on 0 ping. We're feeling good. So hopefully the practice on 100 ping, like the chains would be gone, So now we can show our true potential on low ping.
Hey, let's hope that every game you guys get exponentially better with that limited practice. We'll see. But TSM, hottest ticket in town, Sphinx. Best of luck in your match, brother.
Thank you.
I mean, Sphinx just thinking he has no confidence or something coming in. All the magic and luck is gone, and now he's going to lose. He's actually disappointed that he's not flying home earlier. He's got exams.
How long is 2 weeks?
He's realistic, all right? If you go into it thinking you're not going to win, if he says all this now, then they're going to upset, and then he has to stay another day. He's reverse psychologying himself.
That's what I think. It's a reverse psychology curse combination here. I know what he's up to. It's not going to work. Vitality are going to take this.
Oh, 95% fan vote is absolutely crazy, Herc. But Sphinx, they said that chaotic playstyle, it works for NRG. Can it work against Vitality?
Listen, if you can confuse them, you might actually be able to pull something off. And if somebody's going to confuse them, it's going to be people they don't study tape on.
Hey, they're looking to confuse them. They confused the
I'm
world champs yesterday. They can confuse Vitality
days.
This time. Sphinx, TSM, ready to go. I think we're ready to get into the match as well. Let's get down to the floor.
Hello? Hello? Just so you know, my audio is not broken as theirs. This is why I'm continuing to say something. I'll even play Marbles music to prove it.
I think we cut the music because we wanted to create a somber mood like it is here in Paris.
What are you laughing about?
Yeah, look, I mean, I thought that yesterday was crazy. I thought yesterday was wild, but what on earth is going on with the French teams here in Paris?
Well, welcome to the Hunger
they
Games
actually,
at the STC Arena.
Was this the most W pivot of all time?
Are the Frenchies, mesdames et messieurs. C'est la sauce pour les équipes françaises à Paris, à part pour une, and surely it's not going to happen again.
Wait, this was an insanely good pivot if that was an accident, which I feel like it probably was.
Team Vitality!
This is why they're the best, dude. She's not a pirate every day, dude. They're both very good at their job.
Well, here they come. It's TSM. We know how dominant they were yesterday. They became everybody's problem. TSM, they play fast, trust their mechanics.
Imagine TSM
and
win.
Yesterday proved that reputation means absolutely nothing once the clock starts.
Would NRG be redeemed?
The world champions do it again here, and this stops being an upset story.
Please give the French one more hope. Team Vitality!
Can Sphinx actually leave earlier if he gets eliminated earlier? I guess he could He could leave one day earlier. Oh wait, he maybe could have left. Does TSM's bracket get played today? There's a chance he could have left today if he didn't play so well.
Precise in possession, brutally efficient when space appears.
Your NA Cobium needs TSM to play KC close.
Anyone with the best player in the world in that roster.
A chaotic start as these two teams step out here, but can TSM send another shockwave and send the third French team to the lower bracket, or will the Bees blast through to the quarterfinals?
The Bees.
Well, it's not really gone
The
too well
Janabi.
for France today so far, Stumpy Goblin. 0-2.
Cole and Stumpy. Apparently Cole and Stumpy were maybe catching some flack for their cast yesterday.
Yeah, I think that Herc put it very well earlier on, where Vitality may well struggle against a team that they ultimately
Raise Bowl, dude. Talking some smack to
but when you look towards
Space
TSM
Station.
and this roster in particular, they don't make it far through many of these LAN tournaments. In fact, this is Kevin's first ever win at a LAN, which is remarkable, seeing as they've done it against the reigning world champions. And not just that, they got it done in just 4 games. Vitality, I'm sure, will now have reviewed what TSM have done, but there can still be that confusing factor. And according to Sphinx, they're just sort of sandbagging their own minds into them thinking that they can't do it. Is that genuinely a really good psychological approach for this series?
I mean, I was watching that interview and I was thinking Sphinx would be a wonderful poker player because he was giving nothing away. You know, he was trying
Let's
to play
go to the
this sort of
Fury
like,
stream for this.
chilled out character.
No, we got to go to the TSM stream.
Just taken down. Lest we forget the world champion. Sure. It's a wounded NRG, but it's still NRG right now, and it wasn't luck.
What about their stream? Did they not like?
literally
I'm not very
earned
critical.
their win
Oh, I
against
don't know. I
them.
kind of went looking for it for a second. I didn't see any of it. I heard some talk of it.
When you look
People
towards
were.
highlight reels, that when we look
I mean,
towards other
they were like
regions,
calling the
those
series
two are
bad
part of
live
it,
during
and
the
they showed
series was
why,
happening,
but
which is like,
Vitality, they, of course, have gone
you
through
know,
Furia.
obviously
We
something
kinda
that not
thought
people
that
often
might
do.
happen. That was one of
So I
the
think they
more
were getting flack
expected
for that.
results from yesterday's
At the same
matches.
time, I was sitting there being like,
3-1 in every single series.
I'm not sure I
yesterday in
necessarily
Group
disagree.
A. The winner of this will be going
I think I've already
through
done
as
that
qualified,
phase.
and they'll head into the playoffs, so they'll be in the top 8, locked in, no problemo. And
What
of
is
course,
Twitch trying to train?
Vitality, they are
They trying to
vying for
create
those
fake
top
streamers?
club championship points. They want as many as they can. They're trying to earn all of the money and all of the prestige offered here at the Esports World Cup.
Vitality, speaking of their former results in other esports, in this esport, they've already got a 2nd place at the Boston Major and a top 4 recently at the Paris Major. Anyone missing?
AI,
yeah,
but like, are they training
They haven't won a tournament in a very long
AI
time, really, and
streamers?
they've come so close so many times, and they will see this as a stepping stone. But as we learned yesterday, TSM
Stream
are
won't
far
load.
from
Can you
that
hand
on
deliver the
current
packets to
form.
my
This is
router?
a
Yeah,
roster
no
that's been
problem.
bubbling away. Sphinx and Kevin, APAC's best, joined by the German Catalysm.
And you mentioned as well with Vitality, their wins have only really come domestically recently in the most recent Opens, heading into Paris, and we came
Radio
here
War,
for
they
the
have a 10 months
RLCS
prime.
Major. They did manage to take down 2 of those. They won 2 of those Opens. The first
Dr.
one
Fear's
and
awake.
then the third one, so 4 and 6 overall in the season. And then at Vitality,
Oh, you know what I
they
realized
how
I need to
beat
do?
Europe. How
I need to do
will
so
they
much more
do
prep
when
for
they
this
pair
morning
against
than
an
I've been doing.
opponent that they are a lot less
I've been meaning to step out and do
essentially
prep
handled,
in between
or rather,
matches.
prepared to handle as exactly
After
as
Kevin
he
hits
comes
3
in.
goals in this
The
game, I
assist
might go
from
do it.
Zen is going to start off Vitality with a little old
Does she have
score.
cinnamon
It's an easy
cereal?
start there
No,
for
dude,
Team
we haven't
Vitality.
gotten
Exotic
any
getting
more.
the touch. Kevin and Zen both go for the ball, and Zen wins it entirely.
Did SSG beat
And
Carmen by
Exotic had full trust in his
3-0?
teammate, and
They did.
the reaction from Stizzy as
They
well.
did.
where
They-
looking at
they-
Exotic
they
down.
crushed him,
Stizzy
man.
really gave that one a
The
shout.
gamers
So
are
you
looking
can tell
good.
that he in particular is not taking TSM lightly, and rightly so. Ooh, interesting kickoff there. That's like one of ours.
I think that when you look at what TSM have done yesterday, it definitely shook a lot of players and a lot of people.
Is it an
thinking,
Octanes versus
do we need to be
Phoenix
taking
game?
These guys more seriously than we have been. They've been
Probably,
almost
right?
threatening having a big result.
Yo, they were the
TSM.
50
Getting a win here.
$1,000
The Esports World Cup is going to be
dollar
it is the biggest
donation.
prestige that they
TSM
could
should put their
have,
sponsors on
realistically.
Catalysm's
So
forehead.
which they did it. It's going to be going down in the history books of the RLCS and in their story. But Sphinx pushed into the opposition's half, and with a boost steal, wants to continue the TSM attack.
Catalysm puts that one to the side where Kevin was waiting. Lovely little pre-jump there from Kevin. Could see TSM still
$1.29.
wavelength, but it's always different when Zen is coming forwards.
Chat, should I sell space
Still
on
blocking
my
at the
head?
midfield there. Exotic in the corner. Catalysm
Could be the play.
pushing him away. Kevin tries to get that one back towards Sphinx.
And these
I think
guys
I
do
should
love
tell
pre-jump. I was
my agent to
watching them both in the 2v2 APAC tournament.
try and sell ad
And just
space on my
every time
bald
the ball
head.
is in the air, Kevin is already there. It's utterly ridiculous how often they both go for the same ball and they're already there, going for it again. Castleton to the side, Kevin's waiting for it. And you can see why TSM are dangerous, because they do at the moment play fearlessly.
Not sure if it's a hot take, but names like Daniel and Kevin are boring. It's interesting because what makes them interesting is the fact that they don't exist. You know, like I actually don't mind Daniel and Kevin, and I actually think it's almost slightly unique because everyone else has a special weird name.
We've loved Kevin since we interviewed him a couple of years ago in Copenhagen for the Copenhagen Major, and he is just now, I think, showing off to a lot more people why he is an incredible force in APAC.
Yeah, certainly an entertainer. Here comes
Your name
Sphinx.
is Thick
Dancing with
Bus.
Apple, wants to get it past Zen. Then have to watch him all the way and track him, show him
If you're
that
not a
respect
zombie
yet again.
poop
Then he gets
shark,
past
then
Castleton
don't
pretty
talk to
quickly.
me.
Zen all over. Oh,
Yep.
wow, that's majestic. Exotic steals it.
We love that. Stat padding. Exotic trying to get to 50 goals alongside TRK. But Zen,
Fear's on your
I kinda
birth certificate.
felt
It's on
that
my birth
Sphinx on
certificate,
low
my
boost,
wife's,
had to go
my
for a couple of
kids.
pads, put him in a poor position
We're
when he
Fear,
was
Dr.
left on an
Fear.
island, and the
Dear
back of the
Junior,
blue
where are the
half.
Jerome and the Bat
Zen, it
fans?
does what he is
Yeah,
able
that.
to do, and the bees erupt, dance with joy.
Tell Diaz you called his name weird. See, Diaz is a great
From the
example.
kickoff.
Like,
Side, Exotic there after that.
let me ask you this:
Fantastic
if
goal
Kevin
steal.
and Daniel were not named Kevin or Daniel,
to the side. So
does that increase the aura?
Vitality are a couple of
Because
goals
everyone
for
just
good now, looking
assumed
pretty good forward, but
Diaz
Sphinx shows his mechs.
had the name
Castleton gets the
Diaz
shot, and Sphinx
in
and
his
Kevin
name
was
at
too
least
far
somewhere,
back.
and he just straight up doesn't.
There if you can, because now Zen's got
He
all
just
the
technically
time
has
in the
no
world to
connection
play,
to the name
and you
Diaz.
do not want to be 1v1 against this
And
man.
that kind of makes it cooler.
There he was.
Diaz is not a first name though, but it's also not his
Zen
last name. It's just
completely mind games him.
Joe Freshness.
That's a
Government
horrible
name
position
isn't
to be in
Joe.
When Zen, when you have that angle against you as well.
Yeah, with Zen just bearing down directly into the net. It's going to be very hard. It's going to be a tough spot to defend from. And TSM, they're not going to be quite as confident as they were going into the first game in the
Red
series
Mob is
yesterday.
bomber backwards.
3-0 against them. They were
I'm assuming that
3-0ing
people who
NRG
don't
at
like
this
name
point.
names
Athleticism attempted
don't
full
mind
go for the
Reddles
pitches.
or
Kevin finds Sphinx,
Red
going
Mob,
back towards Kevin,
because
a
those are
free
clearly not
shot.
like just
A little
names.
bit too high, but the ambition is still alive and well in TSM's heart.
you guys hear
I
that?
think we'll have to get used to saying that for the rest of
Just
this
farted.
series. Kevin and Sphinx with the pre-jump. Here is Kevin again. Always keen to get on the ball. What do you do with it? It's not his best touch, but it was towards Sphinx in the end, so it worked out okay. Sphinx then stands down towards Castleton. Not too much boost to play with, but the touch.
You thought the mob was just being edgy,
Sphinx wraps around this one, dodges
but no,
Exotic.
it's his actual
Coming in here,
surname.
can make
Yeah.
it tricky for Stizzy. Then there's the demo, and that will be 3-1.
Bang!
You could feel that from the POV that we had from Sphinx.
Just
He
take your name and
immediately
add
sees the
apparently in
ball,
front of it.
Goes past it, heads for the man.
Of course.
It's a lovely tap in from Catalysm, and 3-1, bringing it back. Definitely seeing mirrors of yesterday's series.
Tough to defend. And you're being taken out of the game every time you go for the ball there, and that fake against Dizzy will be in his nightmares depending on how this series goes on.
What happened,
how this game
KC
goes on.
SSG?
The last
SSG looked
75
really,
seconds or
really
so.
good. And
Zen goes around the
did
corner.
Casey even look necessarily
Boostless.
that bad or anything?
TSM make the
I'm not
most
sure they
of Very
did.
little boost. It seems to be what they do.
They had a
with
couple
their
good
play style.
shots.
Never need
They were
too
just
much
kind of
in order
needing to
attack
peak
the ball.
against an SSG who were like
Sphinx goes for it, no boost, but he gets a pass towards Kevin. Always looking for each
playing
other.
really well.
Yeah.
Zach was just playing especially well, I feel
really
like.
saw that previously with the way that
Diamond people
TSM
up.
like to play. All of their infield passes so rarely actually got shut down.
Diaz
by
was just
NRG. Like,
slotting
doing a much
when given the
better job of
opportunity.
that. Again, that tape
Zach
is now available
was-
to be reviewed. Capitalism passing to Sphinx.
I mean-
Exotic there, very intelligently covering the near post shot and the
Zach
far
is
post
what we
shot.
all
Stizzy,
thought
a
Scribbles
reset round one
could
into
be.
that double dunk.
You know?
Stizzy, choreographed demolition on the goal at the other end.
Yeah, clean as you like. He calls off Exotic to get some boost or get some
How hot of a
bumps,
take is
and
it
that
to
made
say
the
SSG
defending
get to
even
finals
more
at
difficult.
Worlds?
And when it came to Sphinx on
It's
the
still a
goal
bit
line,
hot,
he wasn't able to do
to be
anything
honest.
about it. Vitality continued to
But
show
depending on how
their
SSG
dominance.
continue, because here's the thing,
France is
SSG
back.
could
Who doubted it?
be a top 8 team.
Well, 1/3 of France
Like
is
even after
back.
beating
Well done,
KC,
Vitality
they're just
fans,
in
to
the
Tom Hates fans and KC. They're
quarterfinals,
gonna be
so they
licking
could
their
just
wounds
lose.
for a little while longer.
Exotic has control of this
No
one and gets
screams
it.
yet today?
Passes the
Oh,
opponent
nothing
there. It's
like,
looking like a bit of a procession.
MIBR, if
In
that's
game
what
number
you
one,
mean.
Vitality. Have you seen enough from TSM? Say we've got a series on our hands here.
They've still got the same identity as yesterday. It's
Name
just
yourself
now less
beast mode is so high
effective, which
risk,
I
like if he
also
wasn't
thought would
good,
happen.
it would be
TSM
ultra
are
cringe.
playing a way that they know how to play, and I really
Would
like
it though?
that style. I really enjoy
If you
how
boot up into gold and you're going up
team-focused they
against
are.
beast mode,
I
like
mean, whether it's demos and bumps or who's helping who out, if there's passes, who steals. I enjoy that from TSM a lot, and it works
Not a big
domestically
deal.
in APAC. They are absolutely running.
It's almost weird to be like,
Gave it a go, but
just like a bubble pro.
Oh man, I honestly,
Like being just almost there
I mean,
feels like the worst position you could be in.
anyway, but you don't need to jump there. You don't need to dodge. Just double.
Okay,
you
I'm gonna
jump.
BRB.
You don't need to
I
dodge.
need to do some
just
prep.
double jump.
It could have also just been a no jumper, like the Goat Monkey Moon did yesterday.
After a wave dash.
A lovely no jumper, but TSM, they bring back 1 goal in garbage time. And it's very clean from Vitality. It's how, honestly, so far, how I expected this series to go. I thought that Vitality would come out hot. They got a couple of goals early on. TSM brought a few back themselves. They're playing with the same identity both teams are. It's just that Vitality's identity and their ceiling is obviously higher than TSM's.
Yeah, I mean, they all had nice moments. He's got the flip reset later on, and Zen set up Exotic brilliantly there by getting past all 3 players on the floor and having the ball already rolling into the back of the net. But TSM got themselves back in it. Was it after 3? It was after 3, so it was 3-0, and then TSM made it a bit of a question after Zen had got another quick reset underneath the defender. This was the moment coming up now, though, where TSM just reminded us of what they were capable of as of yesterday. But it didn't mean anything in the end, and Vitality worthy winners of the opening game. Yep, with Eversax behind them. I think Eversax will be pretty chill about that one.
Yeah, I imagine that the amount of thought that went into this series is higher than maybe Vitality would have anticipated. I'm sure they thought they were facing NRG here when you look towards the competition before it really kicked off in the upper bracket semis, but instead obviously TSM have made their way through, and maybe a slight change of plan with how they wanted to play, but hoping that their quality can shine through.
I mean, we spoke about how TSM were doing a lot of the minimal boost that they had. They were on 0 for 170 seconds in that game, so 3 minutes basically, where they just had nothing, and they were like, please don't double flip reset. Oh, you've done it because you're Zen, and then they're losing. So they'll have to try and win that fight a little bit better, but it always seems to be that the better a team is, the more boost they have. You seem to have endless reserves when you're winning, and nothing when you're losing.
But we did see Sphinx early on in that game. He managed to, oh, wow, goodness me, Zen get sent to the shops. 1 flip reset, chance for Catalysm, and I like the vision that we're seeing.
L reaction? What exactly was I supposed to react
one
to?
of the players who are in Europe who never particularly thrived a huge amount.
Did
went
you
to a
just-
couple of lands on behalf of
Or
Europe.
are you saying the
He has
chair made an
really
L
found a
reaction?
home in APAC, and it is incredible to
Normally,
see
you know,
the player that he
chat
has grown
loves
to
the
become.
chair.
At lands, he really shines, and that's going
Is
to
that
be
in?
a perfect example of it from his own corner.
Dude, I kind of need to go to the
Slaps it
restroom
home.
as
That's a
well.
lovely moment when you're praising a player and he scores as you're doing it, Stumpy Goblin. Whack it on your show reel. What a finish that was from Catalysm.
Chair wasn't hype
All
enough.
sort of power that. on
TSM
that
made
one.
a comeback
And even
in one
before
last
then, it
game.
wasn't
You do know
even
that I
the
waited
shooting
in the
chance
chair
they had, it's
until
the fact that they had
the
boost
game was
control
over.
for the 20 or so
And I can
seconds
see
before
the
then.
overlay
Much better
has
game too
a
for TSM,
game
even taking
win
away the goal.
notched up for Vitality. You can see
They've
that, right?
now earned their first lead against Vitality. It's going to
I don't think they score this.
You know, do a
Now they
couple
maybe
of
do.
wonders for them.
Oh.
That one, a couple of saves.
Dude, I had to go to the bathroom
And
so
sneak
bad.
their way in, and TSM, they hold it down for now, but 0 boost for 2 players again. Sphinx has to tap it on, and then the wide bounce doesn't really help him as he was tracking it on the wall.
Why is Sphinx that? He's got no right to go for
Yeah,
that
he doesn't.
ball.
I thought he'd
From the-
leave it.
Yeah, from the side to the ceiling, bouncing off everything. Like, oh, I know what you're doing, Zen. I know that you've got the next to do it, Zen, but I'm here too.
I think diving into is going to be a big advantage that TSM are going to have. Play confidently, play aggressively. But as Vitality, no, you need boost to do that. It's a nice touchdown from Zen, but nobody following up, and so Exotic in the end is going to be able to catch it in the midfield. This time, Stizzy's turn. It's very turn-taking for Vitality. Who can beat 2 and then leave it to the final man? Sphinx catches it on the backboard. Is he Diaz? Can he get a win like he did earlier? Zendo tracks, reads, shoots, saved by Kata.
Exotic into this corner here, has to dodge his teammate and does so. Kevin gets something on it again. He's such a pest, is Kevin. He's just always there when Vitality don't want him. Constantly chasing, but doing it great ability right now. This time though, he's got no boost.
Good
Lose the
job.
50-50, can't do anything with it, Sphinx, and that's 1-1.
It's a brilliant dunk from Zen, and in the end, you just see how well choreographed it is. He goes up, fakes high, knows Kevin is low, then immediately pivots it by air on the car, back behind Catalysm on the goal line. It's a 1-2-3, and that countdown leads to TSM's demise. Vitality draw themselves level.
Kickoff though goes to Sphinx, straight from it. So he'll have time to do something with it. Booms it back. I want to see a bit more from Sphinx there, a bit more creativity needed. You know, at least your team gets some boost, at least try and gain some territory from it, a decent 50-50, but what's done is done. And they'll keep on coming, TSM. More defending to do now, though, up against Zen, who is causing them all sorts of havoc whenever he gets the ball. Of course, Catalysm gets it to Sphinx, so that's really nice play. 2 more boosts. Can he use it? Well, nearly, but Zen gets the save.
Nearly did what Kevin did yesterday. The lovely double tap that made Sphinx look so proud of him. Catalysm ceiling bound, but Stizzy himself doing his best Sphinx impression, I would say. Middle bounces quite awkwardly for Vitality, but now from TSM wanting to dive in as we reach halfway through game number 2. It's past Central. Zen can collect, but you see Sphinx find Catalysm just ahead of target, and Vitality now under quite a bit of pressure.
Yeah, another pre-jump comes in. This time it's towards Catalysm. He gets into that top corner. It's a little bit high. Shot after shot from TSM. Vitality looking like they're doing their best to avoid it. Well, that's the double commit. That's the pressure that's being put on them. Could Catalysm fake it? It's not going to matter. Sphinx is there. It was the right decision.
It just took time. That play felt like it was coming, but it ended up being a Vitality error. The double commit from Stizzy and Zen. Sphinx is there, happy to poach, will in fact tap it home.
Credit to Catalysm as well. I was thinking the fake would have been the play there, but he got so much power on that ball that the goalkeeper had no chance to get there with the 0 boost that clearly TSM knew he had. So great awareness, great decision-making, good composure, and in the end, thrilling mechanics as well.
Another lead gained for TSM, a reset Sphinx backboard, and Zen just manages to read it a little bit greater. We're seeing a lot of lateral play come out from TSM. They're wanting to find each other in the midfield, and I do worry that Vitality might start reading that, but can TSM steal a game or two before that comes to fruition?
Yeah, TSM have to stay unpredictable. You know, at some point, when your opponents are pre-jumping everything, you start to read it, especially if you're as intelligent as Vitality and have the team behind them that they do, the brains of the operation. So TSM has to be careful of that. They also have to be careful here because Zen is getting a double tap, and that is 2-2.
Vitality are always one step behind, and this time they draw themselves level. It's a good fake from Exotic, or a pass rather, into then just lofting it high. Then cheeky double, nobody is home, and Vitality are punished on the counter. It took them a little bit less time to score than previously. So in the final 80 seconds, TSM are hoping that they don't just get another return goal if TSM can secure one first.
Stizzy and Exotic both going for that ball. It does get it into the TSM corner, but Kevin emerges with it, and he has boost. Zen meets him as soon as he can. With Stizzy this time. Sphinx is picking up that 100, so he'll be a little bit slow here. Kevin do anything with it to block, get the block on the shot? No, he can't. Sphinx misses it. Could be 3-2. Catalysm hits the crossbar. Is anybody there for Vitality? No! It remains 2-all.
Exotic was, but I think does intelligently yet again. Thinks, I'm not getting to it first. I'll just wait. I can bide my time. And that's what you get when you're a confident team. You can bide your time. A goal is coming. And Vitality, for the first time in game number 2, get a lead at a very vital spot.
Yeah, the finish was from Zen, but the setup was all from Stizzy. The 50-50 in the air. Again, he knew that Kevin would be going for this, so he could fully play for that challenge, knowing full well there'll be no fake. And Vitality were able to take absolute advantage of that fact, but TSM do have control of it from the kickoff. It goes straight down from Stizzy. He can't control it. Kevin's in the air, gets, I think, 2 flip resets. Don't know what happened there. Also Exotic in the end. This might be game over. If Exotic can score, but he gets too much on it.
Nice long clear as Sphinxes, of course, 2 players onto it. It's Zen and Stizzy yet again, but one removed from the pitch. Just let Stizzy burn a bit more time. With Sphinx coming in, Catherine fancied it as well. That board finds Exotic, and final 15. The push really is going to be coming to a head here. Great fake, but read by the Spaniard.
Kevin has this ball, puts it
I
around
saw
the
Zen
corner.
hit a double.
TSM needs something. They need it
off the
now.
post.
Sphinx again boostless. Goes for the fake. It's all he can do. Kevin catches it, but the touch isn't the best.
But they must have scored
Into the
another
corner
one.
With Zen. They just need this ball to hit the floor of Vitality. Take a 2-0 lead. Oh, Zen on the backboard. Without him there, that was going to be a goal, but instead it's Vitality 2-0, and the professional performance continues.
And that was the chance. The final nail that could have gone in the coffin just to earn themselves an overtime, but Vitality, they were stretched a lot more in that game.
Can I change your prediction? Did you predict?
A 50% shooting rate.
You didn't predict Vitality sweep. Thought TSM were going to get a game.
Puts Zen himself on 49
Zen is way too good for this team.
goals
Yeah, but how about
in
Daniel?
history. He is now drawn with Exotic on 49 goals, only 1 behind it TRK and Killers on 50, who are the current leading historical goal-scoring champions.
TSM have taken their tactical timeout, so they'll be talking some things through. I wonder if they'll be talking about varying their approach, because it does get a little bit predictable. I've also got a feeling they're not talking about that because they are Kevin and Sphinx, and they're probably going to keep doing it because it worked for them yesterday.
It's a bit frustrating that so far Sphinx is right when he said we're going to get 3-0'd. I kind of wish that he wouldn't have been correct on that.
Yeah.
But I do also think it's annoying because they're so close. Like, they're really close to breaking through. And I don't necessarily think that you need to do anything crazy here. They're doing exactly what they need to do to get this kind of result. I don't know if it's a tactics thing
Ooh.
that they need to be discussing. I think it's a let's just keep locking in, and we need these individual moments. The way that they got the goals
Dog? Is it
either
just cat?
on, especially versus NRG, the
Is it
amount
a
of
fish?
counterattacks, the amount of, quite
Is it
frankly,
a puppy?
poor defense that came out of NRG. Vitality
Oh
just
my
aren't
goodness, how do we have
allowing
2, 3, 4, 5?
This has been a brutal
Uh,
series so far. The last game had 15 demos.
Stupid.
8 and 7 between the two of them. So they're all
that-
going at it.
that
they're
one
all
should have been
attacking each
me.
other, but it seems to be Vitality that are emerging from the chaos victorious up to
Pet
this
dog,
point.
cat, animal,
As we'd
puppy. I
expect.
was just
What I would say is there's
sniping
absolutely
all
no
around
shame
it.
in the way that TSM are playing this one right now, and I think they're proving to anyone who thought that yesterday was a fluke and yesterday was embarrassing for NRG, they're saying, yeah, TSM really are a team worth looking at here.
And also TSM, they're currently... they're
What did
actually
people
playing
used to say
very
when Feer
similar
wasn't on the
games.
screen?
possession is still super in TSM's half.
I miss him. I hope he comes back.
Some of their biggest wins, I think it was 70% of the time, the ball was in TSM's half. And they ended up scoring multiple goals in that game versus an ultimately crumbling NRG, but still an NRG. And Vitality are falling into that trap, and then it either comes down to the execution from the final shot from TSM or the defense from Vitality. The saves are coming in and the shots are not convincing enough. And it is now do or die in game number 3. They've still got the lowers that they're going to be able to fall into should Sphinx have been correct.
Kevin said they studied energy the most, so maybe that's why Vitality gonna sweep.
Another chance for this TSM team that's
Good point.
locked in so many fans over the course of the Esports World Cup.
Yeah, I mean, Vitality, their fans were mocking Gentlemates and mocking Carmine Corp, but if they do drop a game here to TSM, there will be some nervy bumblebees out there. So we'll have to see what TSM can do if they can
kill him.
put that cat amongst the pigeons. Kevin has to watch Stizzy go over the top of him, but he's bumped out the way as it's coming in. Could be 1-0 early doors. Catalysm has to make a save, can't quite get there, and Sphinx clears.
We're seeing echoes of the previous game 2 in that second, where the
Why do we have timeout brought to you by
TSM
Contexto?
were on 0 boost for
And
almost
also-
3 minutes again. They are being boost starved.
Okay, let's
by
take a
Vitality.
timeout.
It's an incredibly
Holy
tough way
wide
to
DSC
play.
with Daniel
Catalysm,
setting in the
I thought might
background.
go for a Sphinx there. Have a
But
cheeky little
also
psycho attempt.
the one where
It
it's
wasn't
wide
quite
DSC and
able to.
LeBron.
But I think what they
And
need,
I think
TSM,
also
is they
the
need
one
more
where it's
boost, and
just
Vitality are
LeBron.
making that such a hard resource to come by.
Like,
Yeah, I mean, look how easily Stizzy wins that 50-50 as well. Zen,
we
though, that
clearly
one
have
pitches
too many.
right back at him. Certainly didn't win that challenge, but it's worked out okay for now as Zen tries to launch something spicy and is blocked at source, and Catalysm finds Kevin and gets it back towards Catalysm. It's all a little bit bouncy, a little bit ping-pongy in the TSM defense right now. They need to take control of this ball. That's better from
But no
Kevin.
boost,
But
that's
Red,
the issue.
Yeah, he's got nothing to play with, is he?
Still very low. Catalysm.
They were all in the top though. I mean, there was so much in the top as they were not in the
I
bottom.
don't mind that. I don't mind going for them. Just be unpredictable.
Zen gets this catch here, and Kevin pops up again. You never know where he's going to be. It's impressive to me.
Yeah.
You can see why he was called the variable by his teammate.
That's a cool nickname, the variable.
It's very good, yeah. I was thinking exactly that.
Good
Oh,
pop.
here he is. Catalysm nearly. Balls to Kevin, gets that one high. Balls to him again, gets the 100.
steal.
Tries to fake out Exotic. Maybe it was a backflip. But a decent little bit of pressure
What
up for
a
TSM. They've kept
save.
it at 0-0. It's another competitive game.
I'm sure it's going to be an infield pass that they want to eventually absolutely slam on target. The Vitality via the medium of Zen do work out of
95
the
more, you must still need to worry about it.
Is a piece of magic from Exotic to secure his 50th EWC goal.
That makes him the joint highest
Fake.
goal scorer in Esports World Cup history.
Oh, really?
But he's still got a job to do.
Yeah, they're
Still
not.
a few more minutes. This has not been
They're
simple for
they're
Vitality.
making it look
That
like
goal came
how
from yet
maybe a
another
game
demo
against
as the
TSM
series
should look
remains
like.
explosive. Catalysm with the catch.
Where TSM do
Kevin,
a
no
neat
boost.
thing here and there, and you're like,
Huge pinch
ooh,
to
that's
bounce all
cool.
that distance. There's a chance now for
But
Sphinx.
then
Wants to get
the heavy
double tap.
favorite
Kevin goes
wins.
to Kevin instead, but it's just blocked.
And that was a two-pronged defense as well from Vitality. Sphinx, a little bit of mechanical magic. Nothing to work through, but a lovely pass back.
Seems
You
like
see
it'd be
it's
fun to be an
Catalysm
APAC
waiting.
pro.
We're just seeing that
I
speed
guess you
now.
have one spot is a bit
Vitality's
stressful.
defense being
But if
so
you're
strong.
Sphinx
Again,
and you're like
they're
guaranteed to be on the best
having
team,
chances. They're counter-attacking frequently. They're setting up quite a few
you
opportunities.
get to go to all the lands,
for
and you get to
Vitality.
have immaculate
They're being
vibes.
incredibly strong. The blockade remains.
And Chain dashes his way around the corner.
OCE has gotten
keep as much
just
boost as
a
possible.
couple
Exotic
too many
service
good
level from the
results.
backboard follows it in Catalysm.
And therefore,
Oh, a touch out of nowhere. I thought for a second
deep in
that
their
it's
hearts,
going to be 2-0 Vitality, and
I'm sure they
maybe
feel
a
as if they could be
starter.
performing better
Fat lady warming up
at
least.
Worlds.
Stizzy, the flip reset cleared by Kevin. They're
Ooh.
surviving for now. How long
Ooh.
can they do it?
Oh.
Double flip reset off the backboard.
Oh, goodness
Exotic
gracious.
was nice for number 50. Zen's is
Ugh.
marvelous. welcome to the top scorers, Sam. Esports World Cup may well be your home. That was all of us.
Yeah, you can't say anything about that one. Truly brilliant, but TSM still in it if things can score.
What a
save and
save.
pitching not
Well.
quite towards the TSM net. 3 would certainly be good night.
That was nasty.
Unreal.
Here is Zen again. That shot,
Too
that
bad they
moment
get reverse
was
swept.
a real warning
I
to the
legit
rest
get
of the
bored watching
competition.
Centum sides. Genuinely,
It shows
dude is
so
too
much
good.
intent of, look, we've not been able to take it home. Exotica has here with BDS. Vitality have not been able to take home EWC. With the 90 seconds
Does feel
left,
like a
it will
Vitality
take something
sweep.
special.
What's your
Unfortunately for
twisted nips?
TSM, he plays
We
for
get
Vitality.
twisted nips.
Yeah, Vitality.
The Twisteds are
warming
probably
up
gonna
now,
win.
really starting to enjoy themselves. Stizzy's involved as well. All 3 of them have scored in this 3rd game. And it's
Look
been
at those
Vitality's
bees.
most complete performance. It was close until Vitality got their goal. And since then,
Yep.
they've been putting on a show for their fans. They've been putting on a show for the French. Say that, guys, it's not that hard. You know, what we doing? What we doing?
Are we allowed to
gentlemen,
call them the
carving
Frenchies?
corp? It's
Because I would have thought
ridiculous.
that would be, you know, slightly
Then
not
no
something they'd
boost,
want
couldn't make
to
any
be called.
contact, and so a
But
pretty
the
loose pass
French
in the middle.
stage
Vitality
host
is ticking
just
down
keeps
the
saying
seconds.
Frenchies over and
17
over,
to
so
remain.
makes me think
Nice save from
they don't
Exotic.
mind.
And again, it's just this multi-layered defense from Vitality that TSM have really struggled to get through. They've scored 2 goals per game,
American
which isn't bad.
cheese.
But I think Vitality, they kind of build that into their game plan. If they do let in a couple of goals, it's not that much of an issue because they've scored 4 and 3 respectively, and now 3 yet again. And they've just shut down TSM to another level.
Yeah, it's not even the attack that's impressive.
It's
though,
not
Vitality
okay for you to
this
say it.
game.
They
It's
can
the
say it. Yeah,
defending
I
as
could-
well.
that
TSM
might
have
be.
had chances. Vitality have
Might be
always
one of those
been there to get the
situations.
block, and then when they do come forwards, they have complete control of the ball at all times. I think it goes for that redirect. I think Exotic or maybe Stizzy behind him would have had
I'm a
some
firm believer
sort
that
of
if
cover on it.
Senanato team and they get Patira or whatever as the
Sphinx can't
third,
even score
that
there.
LCS should
It'd
be
nice to
just
see
be
TSM get going
cancelled.
in this final game. And finally,
Although I'm hearing
no!
SSG swept KC
They
today.
stay
They
in the
did?
zone. Zen, how on earth have you kept that one out?
Just continuing to play spoiler, and Vitality with a 3-0 over TSM have got
Too
an
much.
absolute statement to the rest of the competition. You have taken home championships, you have taken home trophies. We are here in Rocket League
Vitality sweep
to
it
do
is.
even more than we've been able to. Exotic secures the #1 goal-scoring title in EWC history as they move through to our playoffs.
I thought you were going to keep doing the epic voice until they hit the ball on the kickoff and then carry it all the way through. That would have been impressive.
That would have been tough and bad.
Yeah, you could have done it till then easily enough. Vitality are your winners. 3-0. TSM put up a fight.
They did.
They certainly reminded us that they are a very good Rocket League team and want to be taken seriously, but Vitality, they are so
The Stizzy
desperate to
dye his
win
hair?
something.
Yeah.
Zen wants to win
Gotta be,
something
right?
again.
That hair
It's
is
been
too
a
black.
while. That was
I
a
don't remember him
complete
having that black of
performance
hair.
Yeah, the Exotic, again, the return to the top. I appreciate we were talking very early about this as well. It's just one game in the group stage. The Stizzy, too, you look to a final. He's been in the final before, could not get it done on Dignitas. Vitality is very much a different beast, and the French have got something to smile about, Coco.
If TSM,
Have a
could TSM
team
gain
succeed
aura by
here at EWC.
after
And it's gonna be a
losing,
great performance there
quickly
from
setting the
Vitality.
controllers down and walking over
Unfortunately,
to
if Carmine Corp
fist
and
bump
Gentlemates,
Vitality,
they have still got one more series before
being
they
the
can
first
get
ones
through.
there.
Yeah, it's not easy to reach the playoffs here at the Esports World Cup. A lot of work has to be done. Vitality have managed to do so, guaranteeing themselves into the top of that tree up to this point. Joining Team Falcons, joining Space Station Gaming. And it's
The
one of
schedule of
by the way,
these sweeps have been
a
really good
impressive
for
Vitality performance as well. That goal
the
from
marbles.
Zen, I'll be thinking about it for a very long time.
not needing
We
it
have an
anywhere near
interview
as many
ready with
subscriptions
Exotic.
as we would otherwise
The
need.
French team's curse is officially over here on day 2. La malédiction des équipes françaises a pris fin grâce à toi, notamment Exotic. Congratulations, of course, on this big win. So I want to have your opinion on this curse. Première question, ouais, on a vu casser Mate envoyé en loser bracket. Vous arrivez à vous imposer 2 fois, hier, aujourd'hui. Qu'est-ce qui explique ça selon toi? Est-ce qu'il faut se méfier des outsiders, le WC?
Oui, dans ce genre de compétition, il faut toujours se méfier un peu de toutes les équipes qu'il y a dans le tournoi. Si
Mhm.
elles sont là, c'est pas pour rien. Donc on prend personne à la légère, on a eu une très bonne préparation. Et là, on est rentré dans nos 2 matchs quasiment parfaitement. Donc on est content et hâte de la suite du tournoi.
Yes,
Ouais,
Falcons.
puis 1 et 2 et 3-0, comme disent
Just
les
ask the
fans.
question,
Vitality,
always.
effectivement. So yeah, we don't take anyone for like any win for granted. Like, of course, we had a very specific prep for each team, and there's a reason why all teams are here.
It's random
so you shouldn't
backness, so
underestimate
no.
them. My next question is going to be about you and your career. It's been a long time since you lifted an international trophy.
Random
it was in
uppers
Dallas,
from A
2024.
versus
So
random
how
lowers
hungry
from
are
B.
you to come for another title? À quel point ça te donne la dalle,
Random
ici
uppers versus
de
random lowers,
revenir,
random
d'aller
uppers
chercher
versus
un
random
titre
lowers.
après ces 2 ans d'attente?
Goalie Stanley with the 22 months
Pour
2-1.
2024, là, on n'a pas gagné
Appreciate
de
you, gamer.
international, donc c'est sûr qu'on a très envie.
Great to have you back.
Avec Zen, on a teamé ensemble pour ce genre de trophée, donc là, ce serait bien d'en ramener. En plus, devant les fans français à Paris, on a loupé les 2 premiers majors. On aurait pu les ramener les 2, mais on a loupé. On espère ramener
The
celui-là.
mom brought you back.
La 3e, c'est la bonne, j'ai envie de te dire, effectivement. So yeah, I'm super hungry for it. You know, we've been waiting for this. This is bringing international trophies is the reason why we teamed up with Zen in the first place. So that's literally why we want to be here, and it will be amazing.
Yeah,
to
that's
give
why
it
I
to
want
the
to team
French
with Zen
fans.
too.
Here in Paris, it will be even better. And you know, just like in football or in traditional sports, the common humans, you know, the normal humans like me, don't see everything that's going on behind the scenes in the shadows. So I want to know why you think that you're essential in that Vitality roster, and whether your teammates say that your strengths are. Donc, ouais, en général, les humains un peu normaux,
To a common person, you look like you're not doing crap out there. So tell me why you matter.
Dans ce roster, et qu'en pensent tes coéquipiers?
Après, moi, mon rôle dans une équipe de ce style-là, c'est j'ai 2 joueurs très mécaniques et jeunes qui peuvent briller, c'est de les mettre le maximum en confiance pour qu'ils fassent leurs choses. Moi, j'assure derrière, je suis solide, je fais mes petits trucs et je fais en sorte que les 2 ils brillent, quoi.
Solide comme un rock et un team player bien comme il faut, les gars, s'il vous plaît. Est-ce qu'on peut applaudir Exotique? Of course, so yeah, in a team like that with 2 super strong mechanical players, my role is to make them shine, just to be solid, just to make sure that things don't go the other way, of course, and you did it. Bienvenue une nouvelle fois en quart de finale. Exo, tu le mérites, and we're moving on to our next
Exotic is
series
forced.
after a short break. It's
Exotic's been playing great. I mean, he's been playing
Don't go
fine.
anywhere.
Obviously, people have been wanting to hate him somewhat recently, but like that question just was phrased very much like, hey, you suck, so explain yourself. I thought they were going to show maybe a Vitality pop-off or something. How would you ask him why he sucks? Is he saying free shot? Take your time, he's up. My shot. Free shot? Oh. Free shot. I thought he also maybe said my shot, but they call him in English, which makes sense because Dizzy maybe doesn't speak French, being a Spaniard. All right. Gamers. Next up, marbles. Yeah. Herc took over as the desk host. What?
I get to be a little quiet about it here. No, honestly, the 91% is insane. There's only one way to settle it, though. Of who actually is going to be able to take it down, and that's throw everybody out onto the field. Guys, we've got a banger matchup for you.
I do not like cottage cheese. I have not been eating string cheese recently. I need to get more. Hikari Mommy? Hikari Mama the Marbles? Where'd you go, Hikari? Swarls? Oh no, dude. Swarls is in charge. Such an active mom, dude.
We finally did it. We saw a French team pick up a win here on the main stage on day 2 of Rocket League at the Esports World Cup. Now the stakes are
Let's go.
when we're playing here at the STC Arena. But you can breathe a sigh of relief because we're about to play our final series of the day that won't result in a key crush.
It's not the final result.
Look at the smirk. Look at the smirk he has when he talks about the key crushing.
Oh,
He's
before the
looking
key
forward to it,
crushing.
and I must say that I am too waiting to see the
Theocracy
young Rocket League players
23.
crushing keys in Paris.
Yeah, we're not there yet though. We've got one more quarterfinal spot to lock in, Lou.
And you know that team. It is Twisted Minds.
Okay, baby.
They are the menace number 1.
Fear hates active mummies because it reminds him of what he never had. Just kidding, his mom is great.
And the kind of confidence that comes from spending a season breaking old regional hierarchies. You know that face, a French talent, Monkey Moon leading that team of Twisted Minds, and they're ready for more.
Let's welcome their opponents. It's Ninjas in Pajamas! NIP arrive with experience in every single position and a game built to expose mistakes. The men always make Rocket League look beautiful, but they are extremely good at making opponents earn every inch. Yesterday was messy. Today, they get to show what this team looks like when it clicks.
It is the smartest minds versus the ninjas. Who's gonna get it on our 4th game of the day? Let's get it.
Can NIP give us another surprise today? A lot of people had Shopify Rebellion taking them down yesterday, but that wasn't the case. Twisted Minds as well. A key win over Foot, the team that made it through the LCQ. Looked like they were going to start hot, but they got cooled off by Twisted Minds.
Yeah, Twisted Minds has been on an absolute run. Monkey Moon in particular currently has the most saves of all time in EWC history, sitting with 121, and I expect no less than 150 at the end of the series.
Well, we'll see if that indeed happens. We've been seeing a lot of records. One record that still waiting to see is that reverse sweep. Want to see that actually happen.
I want to see somebody complete that. Do you think this is like, okay, between these two teams, who goes up and actually has to get reverse sweep?
I feel like both of them have that in them.
It could go either way.
Yeah, both of them have that in them. I think for Twisted Minds, though, just looking at the bigger picture with the club championship, every step closer, every great placement they get improves their position on the leaderboard for the club championship, and that is a lot of money on the line as well. So the
came
pressure's
back
gonna
in.
be on Twisted
That was
Minds,
why.
but this team has been looking quite good. They started
Dr.
a
Feer
little
and
bit
Dr.
slow
Feer
against
Mom are
Foot,
off on
but then
vacation.
near the end, they just hit a different
And
gear.
they're
They
gonna
were
have a
playing
stressful
so well
morning.
together, especially TRK.
Trying to
and
get there on
Nubo.
time.
The air dribble bump passes from Nubo were so good and opened up several shooting lanes for his team. So I'm excited to see this one play out.
I'm in the same boat. I think, you know, if Nubo and TRK are on that same level of synergy as they were the other day,
Can
and
we get
Monkey
a
Moon
P
is still an absolute
or please in the
wall,
chat?
this team is going to be, if not the toughest
Praying for
challenge
success.
NIP has had yet. This is a team that's
Feer.
been a little inconsistent,
Sorry for
but
Dr.
that is
Feer and Dr. Feer mom.
harsh words for their
On their way
performance
to the
in
airport.
comparison to yesterday.
Get everything they need and get
against,
there on time.
Shopify Rebellion. We'll see if they're a team that just gets better and better from here on out. The fist bumps are going all the way around.
Did the show match happen yet? I've been busy.
Anytime I see Monkey
Oh,
Moon do
it has
the
not, Mouse.
handshake,
Don't let me forget, by the way.
I know it's time to get in it.
It's probably going to be
and
after
it is,
EWC,
guys,
but
we've got it. Our final qualification match for the playoffs.
Getting into top 8 right here with a win. Can NIP take down Twisted Minds? Let's find out. I know I'm going to be watching Jorius. Jorius, a very flashy player.
Go, go,
Remember
go.
when he subbed in for OCE on the Chiefs, I believe it was. Ended up getting MVP at that Esports World
all right,
Cup.
no other
So
adults
you
in the
know that
house,
he
which means
is a
the
force to be
dogs
reckoned
are going to
with.
be crazy in this room until
Yeah, an absolute slipper pick
they
there.
get breakfast.
The Great White, as some say, but Nubo, that is your 1v1 champion. So eyes are going to be on him.
Hey, Feer.
Jorius with a
Can
big,
everyone
powerful
say
shot
hey
to
to
the
Feer?
backboard there, and Monkey Moon
He
tallying
looks
another
lonely
save.
now that he's
into his
alone.
record book. About 40 seconds into this one. A little bit of pressure there from NIP.
Not alone.
TSM returns it back. TRK
I still have
on
Fear
no
Jr. and
boost,
Baby
doesn't
Fear Cheek.
scare and follow from Monkey Moon. And Twisted Minds. It's that pass
The
and play that
Unky
you were
Minds.
talking about that takes their lead.
Who needs to make saves? If you're Monkey Moon, just go for the goals. You might not catch up to Exotic yet, but
He's in a league of his own in a different
Dude,
category
they-
right now. That's all he
they
cares
always
about.
find a couple
Twisted
in the
Minds,
crowd.
That opening lead, nice and clean. Jorius double up the side.
If I didn't
right
know
now,
better,
NIP just trying to be
I would
able to
think
spot each other. I
that
feel like
Rocket League
Twisted Minds
fans
are coming into this very aware that interceptions are going to be
can get
the name of the
spouses
game for this squad.
or partners.
NIP likes to be very well connected. A little
You've
awkward
heard
here for
Johnny Boy talk about this team as well. One of the faster teams in Twisted Minds, but
Go,
they don't
go,
get to this
go.
one. Jorius.
Very
But he
active
was able to get it on
Mahami in
there.
the chat today.
Tied game between the two. Monkey Moon shot just a bit wide.
Heard the clang off the post, but still the attack ongoing. TRK beat to that ball. Decent amount of boost for this counterattack. Let's see what CRR can do. Hits the brakes. Try to keep that into a dribble. Oli denying the clear the first time around, but Nubo powers through and gets it all the way to NIP's corner.
Around that corner there is CRR. Does hand off possession back to the one man you should be afraid of if he has it. Pass off to TRK. Great stop
Ooh.
from Oli.
Not
and
even close.
The post.
And that
Not
gets
even
tipped up
close.
to Jorius, who squishy shoots it. Who needs to save it? Just blast it towards that. Look at that little tap from Oli to set it up.
Jorius needs no more than a quarter tank to do whatever he wants. He's absolutely on one right now. You love to see it.
And a lot of times you see
Twisted
that
Minds and leaving nets
mechanic,
wide
the
open.
squishy save utilized to make some saves. Sometimes when
Don't
you're
really
low
have to
food,
worry
you're
too
trying
much because you know there's going to be
perfectly
4 more
time.
goals in this
High
game
shot.
at least.
Defend the top part of the net, but Jorius using it to wind up a shot. But the vision from Oli to see that. That was fantastic from Oli, who gets another tip up. Forces a double commit out of Twisted Minds. The teamwork is there early for NIP.
NIP just doing an incredible job of handling the pressure. Ball almost got taken away by Twisted Minds, but even when it does, it doesn't seem to stay with them for very long. That's the difference between the two at the moment. NIP back with it in their possession. CRR trying to get it around, set up Oli. Oli stopped on the shot. 2, 3 players, and a team bump could cost him.
Oh man, you saw the panic in this
And
all because
that's a hat
decides
trick.
to stay in the play. Gets the 50, gets that little touch, which puts the ball in an awkward spot. You saw the double commit, the team bump as well out of Twisted Minds. And that's all because Oli is getting in the mix.
This one high
Ah,
balls off the
Nupo game
kickoff.
1.
Monkey
Yes, yes, we
Of
knew
course, going to
this.
be there. 2 touches, almost to the backboard there. I like this from NIP. You do got to recognize a Twisted Minds MO is going to be that backboard. trying to find each other.
Swarl's potentially
Moon
trying to
just
bring
play a little
Prover
bit
back
time,
has
hold
now,
possession for his team, almost
when
gets
he
away
was
from them.
already back, has now timed out his main and his
Still trailing by
alt.
2.
Very strong first game here for NIP. Might get a 4th goal. CRR going for the
No
double.
CRR goals
It's
allowed.
blocked.
Jorius only.
Jorius will have a decent amount of boost. It's a hand up, prevents TRK from getting a clean clear. That pinch from CRR is going to make things more of a pain. Still settled by Nubo. Bumped off the ball. And look at Oli again winning this at the midfield. Monkey Moon gets bumped and TRK was there, but you can see how stretched thin this Twisted Minds defense is.
Dude, this CRR decal just
Yeah,
changed full colors.
definitely, you know, coming into this game, 1 wasn't a massive priority for this team. I feel. I think they
He doesn't even
expected
read
to have
YouTube
a
chat
lot more
anymore.
time
That's
on the other end,
I hate that
especially when you
we
have a player
always read out
like
loud the ones that
in
say I
your
don't read them,
side,
but
because this,
already started. So
this was what they were
Feer doesn't even read
anticipating
YouTube
to
chat
be doing
anymore.
for the
I miss the old
majority of this
Feer.
game.
Also, let's go. Jory's my humble king. You will beat
And then the demo
the god
from
Nupo who
Monkey
created
Moon.
the
You can tell
earth.
he's
Oh,
taking out some
that feels like a secret
frustration
Zimmy
there.
ult.
Oli, no chance
That feels
at
like a secret
dodging
Zimmy
that one.
ult.
And now we've got a ball game left. Only 1 goal behind is Twisted Minds. And they've got a minute left to get one.
There's plenty of time here for Monkey Moon. Nubo 50s forward, demoed for the effort. Monkey Moon almost, but there was no cut in time. They race back, get the boost, collect their thoughts and the ball. A little awkward here, but manages to recover. Jorius just waiting and lurking, already up for the touch. An NIP could slow things down here.
It's another double commit on that play. And we'll see if Twisted Minds can recover, but they haven't been doing themselves any favor in that department. Monkey Moon getting much more aggressive later in this game. Still, 1
That
goal
makes
behind.
sense.
Here's the passing
Ooh,
play. Monkey Moon.
nice.
Kanubo
Wow,
back to
good
Monkey
play.
Moon, who slots it. The give and go.
That's a good play.
What a pass. Look at this. First
Bop,
touch,
bop,
Nubo sends
ski-bop.
himself flying.
It can be so
Placement
simple.
is everything.
It can be that simple.
19 seconds in a tied game. I called it. It was more than enough time.
Monkey Moon is really stepping up for
Good
Twisted Minds,
fakes.
but there's the fake, the shot,
Ooh.
off the post, bounces back to Oli, and he knocks it in.
We're crediting it to
are
Jorius.
not ones to count out Jorius with the fake and the post too. You got it. You got to admit it. Hitting that post fakes, I think everybody out in that moment. But he has the read. They take the lead with
New vodka project for you. Have
off.
AI listen to the stream
that's
and
one
play the
of those
Go Go Go
situations
clip
where
every
you
time a
say, "Oh,
caster
what's
says
that, Jack?"
Jorius. That seems like too much. Every single
NIP.
time it says
Almost let
Jorius.
this one get away from him. Monkey Moon's going to try to keep this alive for some 0-second magic. TRK keeping it airborne, but it's knocked down to the ground, and NIP take game 1 despite Twisted Minds making a late comeback.
And honestly, it is a very, very solid performance when you
go.
see a player like Oli
Jarvis.
being so well
Light
rounded
up
in
the
that
sky,
transition from the middle
flame.
to the final attack up front. That's what you need from him. And of course, Jorius, you got to talk about it. 5 shots on net, involved on pretty much everything. 3 of the 4. This is
He was
a
involved in the
very
4th too. He
solid
had that
form for
fake.
NIP.
But I mean, you look at the replay.
Who are you
who's
supporting?
In the center of all of it. It's been Oli. Oli with the little tip up to Jorius on that squishy behind the or
All right.
wrap around the net shot.
Tried to think through the
You saw
bracket
him
and be like,
get the
who do I
50,
want
get
to
the extra
perform
touch that led to the goal, and
above
then
their
at the
expectations the
end,
most?
Being able to
Probably
get
R8.
this double tap off the post. I don't know.
Maybe Space
how
Station
planned
next.
That was. Sometimes you get a little bit fortunate.
But I don't
regardless,
really,
Oli in the right place at the right time, making the
I
right
don't really
plays.
like do it like
And
that.
He was really
I don't really
the key
follow Rocket
factor
League
for that win
in
at
that
least
way
for me
anymore.
on NIP.
Oh, I'm right there with you on that. Jorius absolutely stepping up. And everybody's role in
Just
this
got in
too
here, you
right
missed
now
SSG,
from
you did, you
NIP
did.
is showing no panic. They're right where they need to be. They're not trying to figure anything out. This is Twisted Minds trying to adapt a little bit. They've got no space. They've got no time. But they're going to try
What
to
is
figure
it?
it out.
Stars? Just a whole other
Twisted Minds had no
team
boost. Last
they
game
combined with to
spent
combine their club
160
points.
seconds on low boost. That was over a minute longer than NIP. So the boost game clearly.
Sometimes
in
you got to
NIP's
get a little
favor.
bit
We'll see if that
fortunate.
continues here
If
in game
James
2.
saw Justin today, he caught the goal of the tournament.
Both teams absolutely clinical in the last, statistically at least.
James loves Justin.
In terms of shooting,
Si,
they
rar,
are going to try and
rar.
keep going.
Ain't hitting
Denied
that.
the double off the backboard. Oli's still going to try and keep it going. Another shot ripped towards net. 30 seconds into this, all the pressure with NIP.
See if Oli can bring more of that magic. Also on the other end, Monkey Moon was getting very physical. The bumps and demos from him allowed Twisted Minds to mount that comeback, even though they weren't able to get it to come to fruition with a win. We'll see if Monkey Moon continues to target NIP with those demos, and we'll see if Twisted Mind can get some boost and also avoid double committing. How many times do we see Nubo and TRK double commit in that last game? Lots of things to clean up for Twisted Minds.
Nah, just keep throwing the house. It'll figure itself out. The Twisted Minds way.
Right on center. A fourth
Just keep
denied
throwing
over
everything
and
at
over
him.
and over again. That NIP defense really keeping them strong in this game.
Just talking about the demos for Monkey Moon, he was the only one to even land any demos last game. All 4 demos came from Monkey Moon. So
Need Oli
we'll see if
to have a
anyone else can
meme.
start stepping up if they can get on the same page.
Everybody's a
because
meme.
despite making those few clear mistakes, Twisted Minds was still very much in that game.
Ninjas in Paris.
This is the funny thing is too.
I had to like
50-50 down the line.
really lock in
terms of
and make sure to say that
felt
extra
different
slow.
in how they were using it. NIP felt
I'm gonna stick with ninjas in
just
pajamas.
a little bit, I don't know, more clinical than what Twisted Minds was bringing to the table. A little bit different here. Oli, crazy catch from downfield.
Beautiful team play. CRR off the bounce from the sidewall. It even bounces off the ceiling, but it catches Oli
Nice
right
shot,
on the numbers. Right in front of that. That's the most dangerous area to go for a redirect. You have no time to react as a defender.
Ugh.
And Oli comes through clutch again.
He is genuinely
Ninjas
putting
in
on a show right now.
pajamas, dude.
CRR off the sidewall, shot gonna be taken, actually denied.
We all know Nupo
by
donates the
Monkey
second
Moon.
game.
It takes
And
the number
potentially
one
the third.
defender to keep NIP back right now, but they are still trailing.
We saw Twisted Minds have a
Just so
late
you guys
comeback
know,
last game. Can they get
I am
things
gonna have to
going?
leave
A little bit
again
earlier, we just hit the halfway point of
for
the
a
game.
bit
1-0.
at some
NIP
point when the
has been
kiddos wake
leading
up. At this point, Monday,
majority of these minutes that we've
Baby
played.
Fucci had already woken up, but he is
TRK from
out
midfield.
today.
Monkey Moon tried to get in on that.
So when
action,
MIBR plays
same
next
with
match,
Nubo.
no,
It's just
listen,
feeling
no,
like,
no, no,
you
no,
know,
no, no, no,
one
no, it's
shot
not
in
like
the dark
that.
after the other right
It's
now.
not like that.
NIP
I don't hate
seeing
Sam,
everything.
okay?
Joyous, another handoff to Oli. Oli gonna work with what he
But-
can. 2 up on it. Another.
But I
you know,
might need to leave.
attempt being made. That's all you can really say for Twisted Minds right now.
They are boosted up though. See what they do with it. See Jory is so quick. Gets it around 2
Honestly,
defenders.
how many more series are there left?
Oli who strikes yet again
There's this one and
for
2 more.
NIP.
Of course it is.
So this one will
too,
end at like
right?
7.
Joyous
Next one will end at 8.
used
Yeah.
everything he
I will have
had
to leave at
left,
some
and Oli's
point
just
during the
been doing
matches.
This incredible job of
If
lurking
they
in
sleep
the
long
dark,
enough, though,
giving
it's
no
like I'm gonna
space.
have to leave.
He's playing
Like I might just
so well.
end,
That's
or
something that
if
NIP is doing so well. You see their
there's a
spacing,
final
their
match or
position, they're not
something.
double committing. They're
You actually come for the
passing
chair
one
stream
another.
anyway. You
They have
99% hate
complete
Fear,
game
but
right now,
100% love
and then
chair.
For Jory's to
You guys
take
ready for
out
this?
multiple defenders. I mean, he beat 2 defenders straight up and then made it
I'll do
awkward
it this
for
way.
the third. That is such a huge amount of work to be able to pull off against an opponent like that. And Oli keeps going. A hat trick from Oli.
Oli absolutely making everyone
Wow.
eat their words if they didn't
Holy
believe
Oli.
in them. Coming into this series, NIP literally has gotten better every single time we have seen them this weekend.
And
This
Oli
weekend.
is amping it up. Oli, key part of the victory in game 1. This time, scoring all 3 goals for NIP. Twisted Minds have no answers right now.
Fight to find something for Twisted Minds is
Oh,
really
yeah,
just
wait.
catching them off
Oli
guard.
is a
Monkey Moon
meme?
having to reach
What do
for
you
this
mean?
one. A second shot should be taken,
Of course
but it's played
Oli
out
is a
in the
meme.
pocket corner. You don't have to stress too hard when you're up by 3. Joryous to himself.
It was right
Nubo
there in
trying
front
to
of
find
us all
something,
along.
Wants to take a challenge, but again, there's no space allotted. NIP doing such an incredible job with these timed follows and challenges.
NIP, they are looking crisp out there. maybe that puts into perspective.
You know what's
the loss
tough?
For Shopify Rebellion.
Again, for like a
NIP, maybe
ninjas,
they've leveled up.
is that
And right as I say it, we do see one go in
you
late.
just don't get much. You just don't get much from qualifying through
It's
uppers.
Twisted Mind's first goal. They still need 2
I guess
just
you get a
to
good,
force overtime.
you get a good
I'll
practice,
always say
but
something like this and say it's not impossible. Definitely
it's just
enough
so
time, but
so much
Twisted
less than
Minds
you
need
get for
something off the kickoff.
uppers
Let's see
in
what we get.
RLCS.
A fake.
Double fake, yep. Right to TRK. Monkey Moon's on the ceiling. Nubo didn't get the reset. Wasn't able to find Monkey Moon on that pass. So that opportunity squandered a bit. And NIP is going to happily melt this extra time off the clock. Just another double commit. Doesn't result in a goal, but double commit after double commit, you can just tell
This team is like
Twisted
Foot, but
Minds is
EU.
not comfortable. They haven't
Should
been
explain
able
why they're
to
winning.
get a solid grip on the boost game or their rotations.
It's kind of a joke to call it
And I'm
uppers.
sure that is
I
related.
mean, it is though, right? Like, I mean, there's a group
Well,
stage in which
a
there's an
match
uppers part of it,
point has
but then you
been
just
claimed
play
here
into
for
a full-on
an extremely
equal top
solid
8.
performance that has only gotten better with time. NIP fans absolutely losing their minds in the stands,
That
and
pink ball,
rightfully
though.
so. Oli,
Anybody else
look
dream
at
of
this,
it?
the redirect catch from downtown into what?
It's just me.
Disgusting.
Yeah, he's taking everyone out of the play, gives Oli a wide open look, but then this play, Oli goes up and over a low boost. Nubo
What is the
gets
prediction
drop
for this?
down. You can even see if you
78-22?
glanced in the corner at the boost.
We're gonna have some rich
Players
chatters.
non-zero,
We're gonna have
players
some rich
with a
chatters,
single
dog
small
fear.
pad worth of
Jump
boost.
up
Twisted
so they can see
Minds.
you.
They have been struggling to get comfortable. They're forced to call a time out. So, Perk, you asked at the beginning of this series, you know, which team is more likely to possibly get a reverse sweep? Well, I guess the answer is something we found out. It has to be Twisted Minds.
It's got to be. Listen, and you've got the makings to do it, right? You've got the best defender in EWC, arguably the world, and the land god on top of that. You got TRK, one of the most notable names in MENA and the world, and the 1v1 GOAT. How is this not a recipe for success? I couldn't tell you. It's NIP playing extremely comfortable. You can see the Twisted Minds fans in the back trying to just boost morale or anything, but it is stone cold faces.
And it seems like you might need a
Stone
magic wand.
cold.
Yeah.
Ooh, thank you, Herc.
Especially when we've never seen a
Stone
reverse
got us
sweep here
our
at the
first
Esports
green.
World Cup. But one of the other things that NIP did very well in that last game, besides Oli popping off, was demos. 6 demos for NIP.
Forehead?
0.
Okay, I'm gonna
from
type
Twisted
bald.
Minds. Monkey Moon was the only player to get demos on his team the first game as well.
Forehead
so we have not
aneurysm?
seen a lot of demos
Surely someone's typed
at all.
brain.
Meanwhile, NIP feel comfortable. The rotations are there. The shooting is there. The team play is there.
Skin.
Spacing
Ears.
is perfect. I mean, what more could you ask for?
Vein.
And there really isn't anything, right? At that point, after a performance like this,
Well,
you
I
gotta,
think there
Great
is.
snipe,
It's
great
one
snipe.
more game win is what you can
one
ask
more
for.
game
Good work, the
win, I
Hopo.
would definitely ask for. After that, I'd be like, guys, please reel it in a little bit. You've got the playoffs from this point forward. It's been an intense competition, but the smiles all the way around tell you everything you need to know. They're going in with the same plan, right? It has worked so far, but Twisted Minds gotta start the impossible reverse sweep.
We've seen some good attempts.
Wow, you
No one's
finally
been
made
able
it.
to pull it off yet.
Congratulations.
Early on, we see Jorius get a nice save. There's a demo from TRK. Perhaps we'll start to see more physicality out of Twisted Minds. Those demos can definitely allow you to push up field and get more boost. And boost has been a huge problem for Twisted Minds.
Ain't
Just
no
like that,
way,
CRR is
dude.
gonna march this downfield and in.
They're getting
and
farmed.
That has to sting for Twisted Minds.
That is rough too. Monkey
Oof.
Moon. He ran
Oof.
it forward. He did his best, and like that's not even the first time we've seen a no boost goal from NIP. They do not care.
That one's a tilter as well for Monkey Moon. You saw Monkey Moon had
Yeah,
the
just a little
boost
too
advantage.
shadowed.
CRR
Too directly
just
shadowed.
flings it at him and it bounces right back off.
Nupo has never
Monkey
donated
Moon
2
to
games
CRR, he
and
knocks
won
it in.
after.
And another quality shot opportunity.
He's donated 2
goes by
games
the
and the lead in
wayside.
game
Twisted
3.
Minds,
Very friendly of
they
him.
really are starting to deflate. Demo from Jorius. Nubo
Ooh.
trying to get something going. And now we see demos left and right.
I anticipated to see more in this one. I mean, it's exactly what we're getting here.
Ooh.
Center, no connect, just a straight
Saw a
slot to the
bald,
corner
mustache-having
here.
guy
NIP
with a hat on
denying
mowing grass in
Twisted
my
Minds of
neighborhood, so I
any
naturally thought it was
possibilities.
Feer.
Another one sent off by Jorius.
Was he handsome?
NIP, this
Jacked?
is just, they
Charismatic?
understand what they need to do.
Suave?
That is defend your one goal, and if opportunity shows up, you take it.
Sometimes you don't get very many opportunities, especially with teams of this caliber.
Do they have grass in Arizona?
NIP has been able to knock
They
down
do.
every opportunity they've
They
been
do have
presented.
grass as like
TRK
a
dodging a bump, but Oli there with
way
a
to
key
flip
challenge.
off the earth.
Glorious.
We put grass in and then we just pump it full of water that would never come from the sky in 1,000 years.
Nubo, but again, didn't land.
Don't type grass 11. What emote is that supposed to be? Are you expecting blades of grass to be shaking their rear end in a darkened room?
I mean, team bumps, you know, misconnects, an offside
Ooh.
shot here.
That needed to be a goal.
Second follow-up denied by none other than Oli. It's just written in the stars right now that, you know, NIP have Twisted Minds absolutely figured out.
Yeah, it's been a frustrating experience so far for Twisted Minds, but they still are in this one as we approach the halfway point
Bang?
of the game.
Oh, not quite.
Only down by a single goal. Just a best of 5. It is not undoable.
Dude, I tell you what, if they just keep doing
But
sweeps,
this is where you really have to show
we could
that
get this done
mental
before the kids even
fortitude.
wake up. If we're just going to sweep all our way to the end,
Now sits between NIP
I could
and
just
the
go, you know, have a
playoffs.
nice day
Still holding on to that one goal
after the
lead.
stream.
CRR going to try and turn it into 2. 14 in the tank, has his flip, denied any touch on the ball right now. And IP going to play the patient game, just circling around Twisted Minds. One challenge after the next, rolling down. CRR
They
there to bail
save
out.
it.
Monkey Moon tries to control it, gets dunked on. Can Jorius get this pass to the middle in time? No, CRR was ready for it. But Jorius had that ball.
How do you get them to
just
sleep
too
so
far
late?
ahead of
Mine's
him.
up at 7:30 a.m. sharp.
And had that one gone
Would it
in,
help
I'm
to know
sure
that
that
it's
would've been
not
the final
7:30
little
a.m.
bit
yet
of wind out of
in
the sails
my
for
house?
Twisted Minds.
Does that make you feel better?
You thought there was a chance, at least a small one.
Ooh.
Oh, and there's a nice bump. And Nubo will score. Jorius was trying to get back on 0 boost. But there's that demo that played a key role.
Oh, they're not often sleeping
in this
past
goal for
7:30.
Twisted Minds.
Yeah, that 0 boost
Yeah, big
run
dunk.
back there, not in their favor. You can see the excitement though. Twisted Minds making some noise as they are the 5th attempt here at the EWC at
It's
reverse
6:54
sweep. Nobody has been
for me.
successful quite yet. They're looking to be
And
the
remember,
first.
my baby woke up 6:30 or 6:20 on Monday when I was streaming and responsible for him.
Well, CRR had to backflip, hit that to the corner. Now a back pass to TRK, who gets it up and over the defense. No
Feer
boost for
Jr. can kind of
TRK.
go.
Couldn't get the 50
He can sleep
either.
pretty late
Nubo's
though.
going to try to keep it in, but Jorius hits it downfield. Monkey Moon for the tip back to his own corner.
What time
Corner
is it
pass
now,
attempted,
Fear?
broken up.
It's
So
1 minute
Twisted
later than
Minds
what I
stand
said a
tall
second
on
ago.
defense, and now
I've been
gonna
up since
try to take the
3:15.
lead here.
That's when I set the alarm today. 3:15.
TRK get
Little
down
shower,
from behind.
an attempt to try and wake up. Believe it or not,
Oh, it's a
today's
hit right
streams.
back to Monkey Moon. A giveaway here from NIP. They put
Hello?
that back on Monkey Moon's lap.
Monkey Moon refusing
And it kind of didn't need to be that good of a little bit too much respect from the defender in that. He's like, let me go up on the sidewall and let me get ready to stop a banger. And Monkey Moon's just like, doink.
He was the player that led the comeback charge and gave
Doink, just hit it
Twisted
towards the
Minds
net.
a chance to win
If he
game
just
one
stayed camped on the ground, it'd be the easiest save ever, but he gave him so much respect.
to start that attempt at a reverse sweep. CRR
Does Feer
going for
Jr. have a
double.
flick yet? Is he a righty?
Broken up.
Sounds like you're talking about
Nubo,
Ultimate
no
Frisbee
boost,
flick
has to
when you
get
say
help
is he a
from Monkey
righty.
Moon on that big clear.
He does not have a Rocket League flick or an Ultimate
Nothing
Frisbee
to,
flick.
You know, playing ping pong back and forth with this ball is not what you need. 29 seconds left on the clock. A fake to bounce on in is just kind of like crossing your fingers
Ooh.
and shooting in the dark right
Almost
now.
sick.
CRR no boost, still enough though to keep this ball away from Twisted Minds.
Could be disc golf. Let's slow down here.
NIP gets
Nah, we don't disc golf in this
second
house.
Rugs to come through. Nubo full tank of boost, goes for a ceiling pinch. It is tipped back down to Monkey Moon, who's gonna boom it downfield, and that's gonna hit the ground.
I've disc golfed before, but with
Minds
Ultimate
are
Frisbee
on the board.
discs.
They are on their journey to
Have you ever called your son Feer
attempting
Jr.
a
off stream?
reverse
No.
Sweep for a spot in the playoffs.
Maybe. I take that back. Maybe I've been to Atlanta or something since he was born. Someone might have asked me about him. Might have called him Feer Jr.
To play high risk, high reward onto the other end. It came
But
with a
no,
couple
not
of
with
mistakes here and
anybody
there, but
who's
at the
either
end of
from
it,
chat or
they were able to stay strong enough.
on stream.
Yeah, and that one mistake, CRR couldn't get much of a clear to the corner. Ended up passing it right back to Monkey Moon, who was able to score it
Hey,
and
it's
put his
Discount
team ahead.
Reddles.
A single shot all game.
Reddles from Temu.
For NIP. And it was resulted in a goal, but you're going to need more than that.
So you're telling me you
Twisted
never
Minds,
disc golfed
on the
before?
other hand,
I guess if I
able to
use an
amp
ultimate
up their
frisbee,
offense
but played on a
just
disc golf
enough,
course, does
but
that count?
also taking advantage of the mistakes from NIP, which up to this point we haven't really seen many of.
Yeah, not at all.
If there was
I
ever
mean,
to be a
it's-
reverse sweep, it'd
it's
be
gonna
this
force
one.
a lot more out of
You
them,
hate
though,
Ninjas in
especially
Pajamas
during
that bad?
Game 3 ball sat in that NIP half for about 65% of the game. That was more than the rest of the series. So, you know, if you see Monkey Moon in your end, close to your net more often than not, chances are you're in trouble.
And one reason why they were able to push so far up in enemy territory was because Twisted Minds were effective at stealing all the small pads
Did
on
someone?
NIP's
You just made this
side.
up, right?
So
This doesn't even
that
seem like a
allowed
copy
Twisted
pasta.
Minds to move that line forward and keep NIP on their goal line.
One more opportunity for NIP to close out. Another for Twisted Minds to continue on. Oli slow musty towards net. An easy TR key save and pass up to Nubo. Reset takes his challenge. Oli's going to say,
Nubo's going Octane? Wait a
"Absolutely not.
second.
We're knocking this off right now."
Is the Octane back?
Goes for the boom. TRK. See him peel off to get that corner
Glenford, they
boost.
have 20 months prime.
CRR, you might have just cost him.
Marbles line. Get it up.
A broken rule one in EWC.
We're gonna get another prime
on
before
match
then.
Point, just, it screams
Don't worry.
Game 6.
I don't think we need to get into Rule 1 right now. Rule 1 could go
Marbles
away
line
and never
chat.
come back.
Get
I
it
would
up.
not be sad at all.
Oh. James bots. Capital D colon.
And IP can close things out. They did not look like they had a biting offense last game. Tight situation
I
there,
also
but
hate fun.
CRR takes the charge, intercepted
whimsy.
by Nubo.
No, Rule 1 in pro matches is obviously
TRK.
pretty insane.
Nice pass
I
in,
do
but
think
that's
you
blocked
should offer it
But
if
still
you
on
think,
the attack
for
is
example,
Twisted Minds, looking much
if your team
better.
was Zen and Atto,
They've
and then you were the
got
third,
teeth in their attack,
and
the
you get
back
into Rule
pass, a little
1,
bold, but Oli was ready
you should
for it.
absolutely hold it.
However,
It
two
is
up on the
a
next. It's kinda
benefit
just
to
wasting
your
everything they
team
got,
if the
and
other guy
eventually
wants to
it
sit there
will
and hold it
go
with
through
you.
like it does. You saw
But
it. First two up, you'll see the double command
if you're
here.
not, if you're playing against Zen and
They're
Atto,
just flying, using everything they have,
you
and eventually
absolutely
the
should
timing
break
is
it
gonna be a little
instantly.
bit off once you use everything. Another
no,
low
it's
boost
actively
attempt
trolling
was looking
100% as far as I'm concerned.
Good stuff from TRK.
There's no
We
way.
saw CRR
It's inherently
flying in for the
unserious.
challenge, was able to read that trajectory
I disagree.
perfectly
If
to take
I
that ball
am
behind him
losing
and get that
and
goal.
my teammates are Zen and Atto,
Twisted Minds
who are like
in prime
clearly
position
the
here.
best twos duo to
Will
ever
we
do
see
it,
that reverse sweep finally
especially if
come
I'm losing by, I mean, I guess it doesn't matter if you're losing by multiple goals because you'll reset. But yeah, if I'm down one, a couple minutes, we need to come back, and I get in a headlock with Zen and Atto as my twos teammates. Not only is twos more likely to have goals go in, but I have the best twos duo in the game playing it for me. It's just a good trade. Now, the other guy should never do it. So the other guy should just break it right away, and then it's not going to happen. But if the other guy's dumb enough in that situation to let Zen and Atto 2v2 his teammates while up, which he never would be, but if he was, I would take it.
CRR trying to get bumped off the backboard. Looks like TRK was removed from the backboard, but the counterattack is on. It's a little awkward. Jorius.
So the only world in which it can happen where you're both, you know, potentially being serious is you both just think you have the better twos team, and you're maybe tied.
Back tied with Exotic at 51.
But then you're not treating it as a rule, but as a strat. First off, in ranked,
Back, a pass over to TRK.
I don't know if I've ever broken one in my entire history. A shot.
Minds
I don't know if I've ever broken one.
each other. Look at this, the
Which I
from TRK to hit the pass off.
maybe I have. I don't know if I would like put my entire life on the line that I've never broken one.
Had to dodge the bump attempt from TRK.
But it's a healthy reminder
even
to
if
me
you
that
don't
it's
get
just like the
bumped, if you're forced
MMR
off the ball in
doesn't
order to
matter.
dodge
Like
the
you're
bump, that's
playing a
just
video
as
game.
good.
TRK,
you
mission
know,
accomplished. Paves the way
I don't do
for
it in
that
1v1,
shooting
so that's
lane.
probably the most obvious place
Twisted
I've
Minds
broken it.
come through. So now you wonder if NIP is going to start to feel the
But
pressure,
yeah,
start
if
to
I'm doing
panic
it,
a little bit.
every time someone does it on my
Twisted Minds is on a
team,
roll.
in ranked, I report them. Okay,
There
you're
was
for
a team that would be
sure.
able to pull up the reverse sweep. I would assume it's the Landman,
You're
Monkey
for
Moon
sure in the wrong.
alongside
I could say
Nubo
that.
and TRK.
Yeah,
However, this time they're
that
playing
is
defense in their end, got to get out of their
elite
side,
levels of
trying to get
fun
down.
hating that I could never dream of
Running
matching.
around, getting a little bit desperate to try and get out of their half two. They haven't quite had
Here's what you
too
should
many
do.
opportunities
It's
to get
ranked.
to
You play to
shoot.
win the
They're
game.
fairly boxed in.
I just disagree. I love a healthy reminder that some whimsy in this life is okay.
Or defended nicely from Nubo.
Also,
Easy
if
peasy.
I
Also
don't
gets
want my
the
teammate
reset.
to
He's
rule
gonna keep
one,
going.
then I just go bump him. Like that's a
Have a
very
lot of boost there,
culturally
but still
accepted
time being
way
wasted.
to end it. Just go bump them out of it, and then you're free.
Between Twisted Minds. And that final game, Nubo tried as close
You also
as
do
he
that? Yeah, that's
could
fine.
to set them up, but a quick counter from NIP could change things here. A shot just
Ooh,
on
unless.
the mark from none other than the one.
Well, I will start reporting players that I think are bad and cost me the game. Did we get a jailbreak? No, you just were intentionally picked by the mommy if you got brought back. So feel special. The mommy wanted you back.
Great placement from Oli. He has been a solid scorer. Now another opportunity.
Oh.
The equalizer, seconds off kickoff. The game is imploding.
Granted,
for
I haven't played
Twisted
ranked
Minds.
since December, so EUGC1 is safe to troll their ranked games.
Off the post into the what feels like the perfect follow. Tied game at 39.
Oh, by the way, thank you for the
Popped up.
50,000
To Jorius with full
dog
boost.
donation again, and then another $50,000 donation.
Precarious pass
Chipping in for
across net,
Disneyland
but
trip
TRK collects.
or Disney World.
CR breaking
Thank
it up.
you.
Ball back to Oli.
Appreciate that.
Oli gonna try to make a second effort on it, but Monkey Moon knocks it off his bumper.
That corner where NIP have lost a fair amount of possession, so they're going to play it in the air from the side. Double towards net in 8 seconds.
Uh-oh, double commit.
Ooh.
He's last
It's
back.
in a 1v1.
Go, go, go.
He's gonna go for the bump.
Oh.
It's
Oh.
off the bar, off the post, it out.
That was close.
Almost disaster for Twisted Minds, but they get another life.
CRR almost able to take it away too. Oli up next. He has the time and the space. The follows are coming through for NIP. Monkey Moon finally able to almost take Twisted Minds out of their side, but pressure still stands with NIP, and Oli flipped to 1 down to center. It's a slow follow.
Low boost for Nubo. Low boost for Monkey Moon. TRK has enough to go for a double. The double lightly towards net. Jorius doesn't
Ooh.
panic, but still loses the 50. And Monkey
Is Jorius
Moon
being
wills
paid?
his team to a victory.
Is Jorius a paid actor?
Straight pressure, and you
Did he
gotta
just think that
respect
that fake was
Jorius
gonna be
for
so
trying, and
good?
The timing of the flip on that is rough. Almost thought he had it, but you can't doubt Monkey Moon.
Why did he think that backflip was going to be such a good
Reverse
50?
sweep attempt is right in front of them. They could be the first to do it in EWC.
Why would he even be
Rocket League
pulling
history.
back? Someone said he backflipped by mistake.
This game, it
There's
got
no
out of
reason
hand
to even
for
really be
Twisted Minds
pulling
here.
back.
They were
What,
up
is there?
45 seconds left. They give that one up.
I mean, you maybe want to like,
They
because you
let
can
it
just
a
jump to the height you
second
need for a
goal.
50.
They could have crumbled, but they stood tall even.
I mean, maybe
denying
just
a
slightly
0-second
readjust yourself.
opportunity
Yeah, I
that
don't
was
know.
Very dangerous. Jorius,
So you,
he tried to get a 50 to the corner, but you could see he
yeah,
was
I don't know.
awkward. And Monkey Moon able to
It's
pull
interesting.
through in another
He did
big
not
moment.
go.
Monkey Moon has kept his cool all series long, even in the games that Twisted
He's
Minds
just
lost.
learning. Stop
Monkey
being
Moon
mean.
Was that fueling force? Or so,
See you
so it
pulling
seemed
that
to
back
be
there
for
very
Twisted Minds.
slightly? Yeah.
That goal.
Yeah, I
Massive
guess.
for Twisted Minds, who now are back in this series.
But I don't even
A
think you'd
chance
want
to
a
win
fast
it. We've
aerial
gone the distance.
without,
Game 5,
like you'd want to save the
reverse
flip for the
sweep
50,
attempt.
or you'd want to
And
adjust
this is
your
to make it
car to
into
get the
the
yeah, I don't know.
playoffs.
He wants to get up and get
Immense
right on the
amount
ball.
of pressure.
I
but
guess
something
so.
that absolutely could
But you'd
be
think you'd want to
handled
roll,
on
or you'd want to
either
like make a
end.
brick wall 50,
2025
use a flip to do that.
finalist
You don't want to
Oli
just like
trying to
aerial
take
line it necessarily, but I don't know, maybe.
teammates into those playoffs once again. Monkey Moon on the flip side, he just wants to add to the
I did see Beast Mode's tweet.
case, especially
Did they play today? I was going to say we could talk more about
France,
NRG Beast Mode when they play, but I think they play tomorrow.
It's been so fun seeing all the fans out.
Zach is back in the gifted.
They've garnered a lot of the French fans too. They love their Monkey Moon.
It's tough. How can you hate him? He's won an Esports World Cup, multiple World Championships. I mean, he is a shining beacon for France, especially you just look at the success that he's had. Can't not love the guy here. But NIP, maybe I don't know of how much fanfare they have for Monkey Moon, because right now he's been a thorn in their side. Twisted Minds back-to-back wins. Monkey
Gully Sand, they were
Moon,
gifted.
the
How many subs did you give total? It says 10.
They are playing right on each other's heels.
You have a 10 badge. I don't know if that means you're giving more.
For those situations
I don't know
where
when you get your next badge.
On that 50-50, that was this exact situation Monkey Moon was able to come.
I think after
on
10
top
it's
of,
4,000, so if you just want to
seen a
gift
lot of
4,000,
double
that would make
result
sense.
from that. So we'll see how Twisted Minds play in this final game of the series. If NIP can close things out, because they were looking unstoppable early. But right now, all it's going to take is one game.
So have we still never had a reverse sweep
Last game was
on EWC?
50-50 down the middle.
Because we've had a bunch of
And
threatened
this one
ones.
is sent down in the net.
Does Nupo just gift the first two games?
Lead, something they haven't seen for quite some time. Monkey Moon centers it from the sidewall, but
Bang.
the TRK fake is what puts Twisted Minds ahead.
And you talk about playing compact. TRK and Nubo were right on top of each other, but that was so perfect because that little fake from TRK froze the defense, and already Nubo was in position to make that shot.
One Punch Legend.
Chance, quality
Oh my goodness. Thank you for the 13 months prime.
We're barely 30 seconds in.
Nupo gave the first two games and the game 3 lead.
Fresh version of Twisted Minds.
And
so
now
much
he's arrived
more
to take over his
reminiscent
game.
of themselves against Foot from yesterday. This is a much more cohesive version of themselves. They're trusting each other a lot more to be able to pull off these two-man plays and fake with the third. Now NIP trying to respond.
Holy. How's that ball go out to Jorius? Jorius going to try to control this. Goes off the ceiling, back down to the ground. It's a hit right to their own net. Monkey Moon will head out to the corner. Twisted Minds trying to fight out of their own half right now. TRK out of boost.
What's your second favorite esport?
Also low boost, but still that 50 will clear it deep downfield.
Probably Super Mario 64 speedrunning if you count that as an esport, but you might not. And if you don't, then it's probably Melee is my next favorite one to watch.
They've gotten boxed in for quite some time, and it's going to stay that way as they play the back pass. That might be the key to getting out, but it is low boost.
A pre-jump.
I do watch some chess.
NIP, and now
I think about chess sometimes because, like, sometimes people will be like, "Oh, I'm a silver player in Rocket League," and I watch the esport, and I'm always like, "What? You're like, Rocket League's interesting enough when you're not that invested in the game." But that's like basically me with chess. I'm like a bronze 2 chess player, but I like watching it. Oh, it's free? That's a Twisties for you. They'll give you those.
Too close on there. Jorius catches Twisted Minds out on a full team commit.
Yeah, and that's one of the dangers of playing really compact. You saw Monkey Moon tried to turn and shut down that play before it could get started, but he was the player who, I think,
Aren't you like 300 elo? That's like unranked. You're telling me I picked bronze 2, which is like an impossible rank to get. You have to lose so much to even get down there. And you're saying I was being overly kind to myself.
3 minutes left on the clock.
That 1-goal lead, not going to feel too secure.
You start with
now.
more
That
elo on
NIP
chess.com, I
managed to
think.
get back into the other end. Demos coming through, but that's not going to slow anybody down. CR and Oli playing that compact style back to them, and it could be enough.
Stream Magnus
Jorius
Carlson
here
EWC final. I'm assuming the EWC final is going to be like during the Rocket League final, so for chess, because it seems like they're playing both at the same time right now.
Oh man, he barely missed
So
out
I
on
doubt
that
we will.
reset. Nubo had such a good first touch to set up that play, but needed to get that reset to be a threat.
And that second half is where the pressure's really
chess hasn't started yet, I guess.
NIP, especially if this gets taken here. CR and
Have they
Jorius
played
on
any
low
today?
boost, but still going to play this ball out as far as they can. See if anybody's there to help follow it. Slow follow from CRR, and Oli's already center waiting.
You hate
ready
that
to
why
go, but
Jory
they
is
might have been a
happy
little
is
too
a
far
stupid
forward. This is in.
a stupid photo I took like 5 years ago. Why would you hate that? You're a legend.
Defense's mistakes.
Call that the Hail Mary.
Oh
Monkey
baby,
Moon
just sends
all
it.
the way back in his own half, launching that one downfield. In a key moment in the game, Monkey Moon is stepping up. He has been the foundation from which Twisted Minds has been able to build this reverse sweep. But hold up, it's not over yet. Another kickoff goal here for NIP.
Okay, well, Nubo lets this one get away from him just a little bit. Jorius was already in the air. Look at the timing, but TRK, my gosh, listen.
Who is this guy? A Ninjas guy?
Just in your way.
I feel like I recognize him.
What are you supposed to do? I think that was CRR.
It's a solid plan.
Sometimes the best thing you can do is
That's
just get in the
you?
way.
And Monkey Moon gonna try and turn.
He's a Rocket League
lead
streamer?
back
Well, there you
into
go.
2 off the backboard. Gonna call himself off of it. Hand
Oli?
possession back
Holy
over to
Oli?
NIP, just here to defend.
Shooters?
Oh, and that's gonna go in. A breakdown from Twisted Minds. Only gets the reset, goes towards that.
Bob.
Actually lands a bump on Monkey Moon,
Ooh.
and that was enough to put him out of position.
Are they actually gonna steal us
That's the fun thing
back?
about Oli, right? Oli, we've seen it.
What was that? That was not a good. That was not a good. That was not a good slow mo. I did not like that slow mo.
But when he is ready to open up paths and do what he can to get his team back into it, he will. Final 90. Joris gonna play this from the ceiling.
Ooh.
Catches his flip off of
Ooh.
it. Manages to push it forward just enough to keep this ball with NIP.
Nubo gets the reset. It's going to go for a bump, but CRR up over gets the touch. And now we'll leave that for Jorius, who's going to force the save out of TRK, force him off boost so Jorius can steal that corner. Nubo out of boost. There's a demo as well. This is very bad for Twisted Minds.
Oh, what a slot, dude.
Slots it in the lower corner. NIP ahead in the final minute.
Famously, Nupo gifts game 1, 2, and 5.
Twisted Minds reverse sweep.
They did not. They basically like reverse swept
Defense strong.
this game 5.
58 seconds between NIP and the playoffs. Monkey Moon gonna deny Jorius off the kickoff. CRR there to try and defend, but it's cleared up field.
Monkey Moon's got a full tank. Heavy first touch, but still will get a 50. But Oli will clear it downfield. TRK. It's contested. This is still a
Sending
decent
Twisted
breakout
Minds to lowers is
opportunity.
not good for
TRK
NA.
by 1. It's gonna go for the block. Tried to 50 it through. Couldn't get it tapping.
Only 30 seconds. TRK pops this one up to himself. Jorius just under the mark. This could be it! And it is!
Oh my goodness gracious, this is the most Twisted Minds game I've ever seen.
So good from TRK.
This game couldn't be more Twisted Minds if I wanted it to be.
TRK both completely out of boost at the end of that play. They left it all out there to get that equalizer.
The crowd is on their feet. Everybody's hearts are racing. Twisted Minds looking to try and take this in regulation. CRR looking to lurk to find a catch
kickoff
for
goal.
NIP.
Ooh,
8 seconds
go,
to
go,
go.
go.
Oli's underneath Jorius.
Is this a go, go,
Could it
go?
be enough?
Nah, no way. Surely not.
Nubo up to Monkey Moon. It's back to the middle. Will they keep it up? TRK hits it to the corner. CRR full.
Ooh, Nupo is
tank boost.
already
It's
there.
read
Oh
by
my
Nubo.
goodness,
He's
the
gonna
aura.
go for it. He's blocked. It's down to the ground, and we've got overtime. Winner moves on to playoffs.
Golden goal to go to the EWC playoffs. Oli catches. Oli shoots.
Oli! Oh my goodness, what was this kickoff?
NIP takedown. Twisted Minds.
Good
in a
bump,
thriller.
dude. TRK just assumed he'd get another touch, man.
Not
Good
deny them.
bump.
A 5th attempt.
Not even close, baby.
NIP joined
Howdy.
SSG. The
Howdy, you
Falcons
4251. Thank you for the 18 months prime.
in the playoffs.
It's just not meant to be. Reverse sweeps just can't happen
They're
apparently
not
here at
real.
the
For some
World
reason,
Cup. But what
every
a
time
series from NIP,
one of these upper
especially
bracket games
Oli
end and
having a
like a Ninjas win or like a Space Station win or like these teams are like
many of
are
those
maybe
key
kind of
moments in
upsetting.
this series
their other
Oli was
opponents,
at the center of it.
my first terrible thought is,
true MVP
well, they're just
performance
headed
from
to
him
quarters with
by
everyone else, where they
far.
might lose and then
and Jorius,
like
such a
it's like
solid
they don't
game
get
and
as much
series.
reward as I'm sure they'd like
Hats off
for
to
this
you
win.
guys. I mean, you absolutely
Dude,
earned
CRR's
it. That
tall
was their
too. He's
biggest
that tall
challenge by far. You can hear
compared
the
to
fans in the
Jorius.
crowd celebrating and jumping as they denied a world
Sí,
champion a
rar.
spot in EWC playoffs.
Well, I did call this result so we can finally agree
Wow,
that it's
that
pre-recorded.
was an incredible team effort here.
You want to bring Bull Chillin
They
back?
Put on a show. Maybe it could have been easier for them. They let Twisted Minds
It got
have a
deleted
chance,
because
but in the end,
not enough people were
was
using
in
it.
IP.
Oh my word, how good is Rocket League?
The reward is they have
This
top 8.
crazy to watch.
Yeah, but beating
Looked
Twisted
like a
Minds
reverse
feels like you
sweep
should get like a
incoming.
top 6 or a top
NIP said,
4
"Not
from it,
today,
but they might
Twisted
just get
Minds."
top 8. They
And a
might
big
finish
thanks
top
to
8,
this
which
man.
is
And with Oli, definite MVP performance there. I've got to ask, when you're into overtime in the final match of the series, what's it feel like, and what's going through your mind?
To be honest, everything goes through my mind. Well, I just keep it simple. I think I just got to go for the ball, make it easy for my teammates, and we'll win.
You make things easy for your teammates in lots of different ways, one of them being a top goal scorer. How much pride do you take in your individual performance when you're playing Rocket League?
Not much, really. I see myself as like I just play for my team, really.
Yeah.
That's all I do, and all I try, and if I can pick a few goals, I don't mind.
How confident are you feeling here at the Esports World Cup, especially taking out a rival who, last time you met in Paris, they swept you out?
Yeah, I think we're all pretty confident since we don't have much to lose, really, coming out of the Paris major, getting top 12. So we just go all in and we make the best of it.
Well, that series was absolutely a joy to watch, especially when you all leapt out of your seats and celebrated a big win. Have you got a message for your fans who are here in the building and at home as well?
Yeah, thank you all for supporting us. I mean, the NIP team or the NIP fans are insane, honestly. So thank you to you guys as well.
This guy's
You're awesome,
Uncle
and
Che,
you're awesome
isn't he?
as well. Congratulations, you're a quarterfinalist
Is that-
here
is that who
at
he
the
is?
Esports World Cup. Incredible scenes here.
That's a
Up
streamer,
next,
right?
We move on to even more drama. We're going to crush some keys.
Is he a Ninjas in Pajamas guy? Why do they keep like zooming in on him? Is he a Ninjas in Pajamas creator? Oh, he won a Ninjas in Pajamas contest and got flown out. Oh, that's neat. Five gifted next series. You have MIBR. You have MIBR, and I get wild card.
I'll follow.
Can be.
Back right.
Nice.
I'll go.
Take my bit.
Yeah, open.
Free shot, free shot. Take your time, take your time.
You get. He doesn't have audio. He gets the team that took Space Station Gaming to 5, the same Space Station Gaming that went on to sweep Carmine Corp. I get wild card, the team who by transitive property is double swept by Space Station Gaming. Nah. I get R8, you get 5 fears. That feels fair. I get R8 5-1 odds. You get 5 fears. Is he still here? Or did he leave? Chat, let's play marbles. You know what? I was gonna take up. I realized, you know how I constantly say you shouldn't gamble? Here's the reason why. I thought it would be a good play to take KC versus Space Station and let Rebels have Space Station. I would have lost. I didn't take the Falcons because I thought Mates would win. Falcons won. It's like, maybe this is why I've never loved gambling, because as far as I'm aware, you just lose money. You never win any money. So why would you ever do it? First night at home with Baby, it was a great success. Anything crazy happen? Nothing too crazy. All right, chat. The plays are now active, and we're gonna watch some ads. You describe my poker play.
I obviously landed, like 3 days ago, so I think it was not as bad as it seemed.
You had a tiebreaker. I talked to Torsos about it yesterday. What's the kind of the prep been like? What are you guys kind of like the form coming in? Obviously, you had the tiebreaker a couple weeks off though. Are you guys kind of hitting your straps now?
It's kind of weird. It's been really broken up. Scrims, traveling, like a lot of things going wrong. So I don't think we've had a great amount of practice, if I'm being completely honest. So there's not too much. This is kind of a warm up into Worlds, to be honest. But our practice hasn't been bad. We haven't had a lot of it.
Yeah, Sphinx hasn't had much practice, he said, with TSM, and it worked for them against NRG. So maybe it'll work here. We've got MIBR, OCE, SAM matchup, as you said. Previously in the past, we had a pretty good record against SAM. It's gone kind of the other way. Are you confident against MIBR?
Well, I think we're confident.
Both Sam and
but, you know, hopefully
OCE kind of in the
game,
dumps.
We can definitely win.
Absolutely locked in. I know there's a lot of
You look
fans
buffered today.
late hours watching back at home. Your parents, your family, anything you want
You
to
like
say
this
to the
tighter
OCE
shirt?
people.
Just be honest.
I hope we win.
Hope we win. There you go. Best of luck in the
This
match.
may be my last message, and I love you.
Short and sweet, just like we expect this match to be, but the fans disagree. In fact, over on
Hey, this guy's back.
esportsworldcup.com/play, 67 chose wild card to pull off the upset over South America.
Well, you think short and sweet. I think it's going to be long and sour. I don't think this is going to be a quick match. It's
Rico?
gonna go to 5. 5? Give it to me for wild card, in fact.
Oh, Heracross with the last second yoink.
He's going wild card, made in Brazil. I'm going by the numbers. Made in Brazil all the way. It's time to get into your second to the last match of the day on the main stage.
Let's see.
Okay, here's the thing, chat. I might need to leave during this series. We'll have to see. I think I'm gonna go get Baby Feer Chi. He's going.
Ladies and gentlemen,
it's
what
abstract.
a
I'm sorry.
day to be an outsider here at the STC Arena in Paris. We've seen massive upsets. All the favorites are in the loser bracket. Vous l'avez
I'll position chair really
Mesdames
nice
et
for you
messieurs,
guys,
faites
though.
vos jeux, rien ne va plus. À Paris, on a tous les favoris qui sont en loser bracket, and it's about to get wilder.
How many Game 5s can we have? How many almost reverse sweeps are possible here? I'll tell you what, one thing that's guaranteed, it's a really hard thing to predict. We're hearing all the analysts, the casters, the fans all try and guess what's going to happen next. I can give you one guarantee. That's what I'm going to do for you right now. After this next series, someone is finally getting their key crushed here at Rocket League at Esports World Cup.
And it makes him happy, it makes the crowd excited. Yes, it's gonna be one or the other team. And the first team is coming from Brazil. You know this name, MIBR! They are South America's top seed, bringing the speed with a little more structure behind it in Paris. MIBR, de solides contestants ici pour représenter l'Amérique du Sud. À Paris, yesterday nearly became a reverse sweep. Today, there is no prize for nearly for MIBR.
And look how happy they are to see their pocket of fans here in the STC Arena. Let's welcome their opponents. It's Wildcard! Oceania sends out a team that has lived in pressure situations all season long. Experienced, composed, and more than happy to let the other side carry all of the expectation. They have already faced the tournament favorite, and now Wildcard get a fight they believe they can truly win. Neither of these teams, Lou, want to see their tournament dreams die here.
No, indeed, they're coming from opposite sides of the planet, but now they want to be the best in the world and survive elimination.
Our first best of 7 here at EWC, and there's something a little saucy about the first best of 7 being in the lower bracket. MIBR and Wildcard fighting for their tournament lives, and I have to say, as the resident South American fan, I am kind of surprised with how close MIBR played Space Station yesterday. How much support Wildcard have in this, even the desk saying, or Stumpy saying he thinks it's going to be a sour game. Cole, Cole seemed a little more tipsy-turvy. He wasn't sure which way it was going to go. But what do you think of Chief?
Stumpy's playing the big upset game, dude. There's been some absolute madness here.
It's been pretty crazy today. Yeah, that last match, Ninjas in Pajamas, that game 5 was pretty nuts. We casted the space station upset against Carmine Corp.
I'll believe anything at this point. I mean, Wildcard's obviously a good enough team to do it. I mean, I have generally a pretty healthy amount of respect for just about any South American team. Made in Brazil, not the greatest showings in recent live events, but at the same time, I mean, there's some like Raisable, the dude's no
so much veteran on that team.
Yeah, like, I don't want to.
But same with Wildcard though, right?
Exactly.
I mean, Wildcard aren't that far removed from getting knighted in this country with a baguette from their top 6 performance in Lyon. I mean, that really wasn't that long ago. Obviously, they didn't make it to the last land. So we haven't seen Banana Head, Torsos, and Fever in a bit, but you definitely cannot sleep on this team.
There's a lot of potential here. I mean, this is something that could easily go 5, 6, 7 games, or it could be over pretty quick. I don't think there's really a whole lot
It does cover the range of things that
it sure does, let me tell you. I do think there's a good odds. I think MIBR probably sets the pace. That's always my guess. I always trust in Sam to come out swinging. I think they get kind of the first go-around at it, and I think ball's in Wildcard's court. Prove you can handle it.
Funny, I feel like Wildcard are going to be, I guess, quote-unquote, the faster team. Like, MIBR, out of the 2 South American teams we usually see, they're usually more measured compared to, like, Furia, who love playing fast and aggressive all the time. MIBR, a little more measured behind it. Maybe that's the Raise Bull effect, but I mean, Astro and Sad, they have been to so many lands. They've been playing in this region and internationally for so long, and I mean, really playing as well as they ever have. So, yeah, you know what, Cole and Stumpy, I guess I don't know which way this might go. I have a lot of respect for this wildcard team. So, it's tough to say, but when your life is on the line, and this could be your last match of the tournament, well, anything can happen. So let's get right into the game. MIBR and Wildcard in our first elimination match of the week.
Fake kickoff to start it off for MIBR. They do get a decent one, but Sad has...
Just kidding.
Yeah, y'all thought.
I think we went all week so far without a single pause.
Yeah, that actually does surprise me. We shall see what the issue is. Either way, though.
Because it's not Mario.
What do you think of fake kickoff on the opener?
I like it. I mean, it's pretty... I feel like MIBR love the fake kickoff. I don't feel like there's much variation for them. Because against Space Station, they kept doing the same fake kickoff, like that exact kickoff.
Was it the same one?
It's the same one.
Yeah?
What do you want to
on
see?
the single diagonal.
No Spanish.
You want
They
to
didn't
see
go for the bump.
Mario?
No, they don't go for the bump. They go for the quick counterattack. So for
I don't know if it's going to be that quick. Sad ended up with
obviously it didn't work. It didn't work that often against Space Station either. I would like to see more variation in it.
They're
but-
showing you Mario.
I mean, when it works, it works. It's just like when they know you're going for it, how effective is it really?
And who's
Yeah, I don't know if I
next to
love
Mario?
the idea of the guy who ends up with the ball having zero
that
once
next
he
to
hits the
Mario?
midfield line.
Great player.
It doesn't give me a lot of hope for
Good things will
Yeah,
definitely-
just rip
Luigi.
it. For the hey,
Luigi is
it's not
right.
the worst idea, I suppose.
You can get a little power on the ball, zero boosts.
We will reset. Kickoff number 2. Do they do it again?
Mario
No, you got to
giving
go
us a
straight
high
up
five.
for it. Yeah, you can't double fake. Raisable actually played pretty passive and ends up with 100 on the left hash, actually. Tries to drill
Sure,
right through.
South
Astro
American
missing
Mario.
a couple of
No.
bumps, but I like the aggression
No,
early
Feer
on.
Jr. said he wanted to see Mario.
MIBR with a handoff. Astro.
All right, bud, let's go get ready.
Sad and Astro going for the same boost there.
Great minds think alike.
Unfortunately, they need to be thinking different.
Gotta spread out. Raisable's like, guys, you got. I need a little bit of help in other parts of the pitch. I don't need you both going the same direction.
Definitely not how you want to start an elimination match, but that's a good clear for Sad. Honestly, good try there from Astro. Torsos just stuffs everybody there. Banana Head helps out.
Good job from Torsos. A lot of help from that Dominus there. Pretty long lever. Easy enough to get back down to it. Solid catch from Astro on the backboard.
Nothing to work with. Sad very slow on that follow-up as well, but Raisable got this touch. Doing enough. Astro just flying from across the field, ends up missing the ball. Yeah, this is not looking very pretty for MIBR. They've managed through these mistakes, but I'd like to see them try to stabilize here.
Ooh, Sad's actually going to get the corner boost steal as well. If Astro can break this one up, still sneaks right by Sad in the midfield line. Banana Head Gonna need a little bit of help. It will come in the form of Torsas, unable to dig it out into the middle.
We get to say hi to him tomorrow, too.
Fever working pretty hard in the corner, but MIBR just pretty equal to the task so far on defense. They haven't really allowed any high-quality chances. Yeah, the bump comes through, but they've got the numbers to easily keep that at bay. Wild card pressing, however.
The blue team or the orange team going to win?
Good form from Wild Card right now. They get the boost steal. Unfortunately, Torsas couldn't get anything going there. Sad dropper to Raise Bull. He somehow forces it through, gets the corner boost steal. And there's just nothing there for Sad.
It's a good effort. He was really hoping he'd get a lot more power on that one when he went for it, man. Head cuts off the first challenge. Raise Bull lets it bounce, and actually Sad got to make an over-the-shoulder stop.
I think that was called, because Raise Bull wasn't really going to get a good 50 out of it. Sad started retreating right before Raise Bull pulled off the ball. Some good comms there. MIBR start figuring it out here past the 2-minute mark as Banana gets a good bump. Fever with a double tap, and Wildcard strike first.
Great job from Wildcard here in the air. Look at Banana Head, like you said, works his way through one, finds the bump on Astro Fever. Great speed and Raise Bull. Yeah, he's got 12 on the goal line, but he is not stopping that one. Great follow-up from Fever. Well done, Wildcard.
MIBR just unable to get a consistent rhythm going. It ends up biting them in a very interesting kickoff, as Raise Bull will be first to chase this down off the wall. Now straight down the gap, but no bump. And MIBR almost playing scared here in the rotation, very deep. No one really tightening up his second man. Astro happy to let that first bounce go, but Raise Bull double committed with him. So again, MIBR, they start figuring it out. All of a sudden it gets confusing and they're having to defend. Astro just misses the ball. Fourth man had to make the save, and then Wildcard run into each other. Okay, this is not how game one is. Probably what either team exactly wanted. Wildcard happy they get that first goal, but 3 minutes gone, and a pass to no one.
Torsas got to be feeling bad. He took away a free goal for Wildcard. Should have been number 2, and then MIBR almost turned the transition back in the other way. They just missed the left post. Torsas glad to find a piece of it. Fever again diving out of that second man, able to get a handle on it. MIBR. It's going to be a scramble here for a second. Banana Head almost able to muscle through. Torsas flipped a little bit early, and MIBR will bail themselves out.
Our thumbs are a little twitchy on both sides, aren't they? Torsas flipping out on the play. It looked like he might have had a goal there. Even MIBR having some issues. And, dude, okay, guys.
Hit the ball.
I was joking about the twitchy thumbs.
Oh, does he have that? He does. Makes Astro work for it in the corner, and Fever's actually kind of tied up in the same spot. Should be a free clear here for MIBR, but they do need some possession. I like Raise Bull trying to slow it down a little. He knew he wasn't going all the way. Might as well try and take the 50.
But then Astro's going through a stacked defense with no boost to try to get a demo, and Raise Bull doesn't even have control of the ball.
Oh, but it's going to
wide open. A little tipsy-turvy game one, that's for sure. 55 seconds left. MIBR will take it. Nice bump.
Yeah, Torsas playing second man with 0 boost, so he was really, really tight because he wanted to be close by in case there was a 50 in the box. And the third man actually tries to play a little close too because he knows number 2 has 0. And they actually find MIBR coming through on the back line with a bump, and they get the equalizer.
Yeah, single diagonal, fake kickoff. And now they set it up. It might work. Just off the cross. Fever stacked it up. Torsas.
Oh, nice.
Banana Head bails him out with a full tank of boost. Has the bump blocked up. Banana Head dunks it on top of him. 2-1 for Wildcard.
Great job from Banana Head coming through. And Torsas playing a great decoy. Really pulled MIBR's defense in one direction. And Banana Head, great job going for the air dribble bump. Nothing more terrifying than setting up on the goal line with 12 and seeing a guy air dribbling at you.
Oh, you know you're dead.
It's not looking good.
It's a quick hit. Astro knows he's got to go with 30 seconds left on the clock. This one tipped up. That's actually a good touch for Banana Head. Fever doesn't have a lot of boost, and he got chipped by Raise Bull. Now Raise Bull wants to go, but Wildcard are on top of the ball. Astro having a fight for possession. Torsas won't let him have it. Raise Bull having to wait just a second. He's still got enough. One to beat. Has the flip off the cross. No rebound coming. Sad was playing too tight. Astro gets a 50. Sad coming right back into the play. Raise Bull's got to be the one to play this as he's on the way for Astro. Pass. Pop up. Banana Head is lost. It's saved. Fever. No. Sad's got the goal. We play on.
Oh, MIBR. You knew they were going to send the house, and Astro such poise to dish that one across. And how about Raise Bull making sure it stayed in the box? Banana Head so close to being able to find a clear. but not enough. MIBR do indeed find the equalizer at 0 seconds. Let's play an OT in game 1. Why not?
That was our first 0-second goal of the entire tournament, and Racebull rips away game 1 from Wildcard.
Oh my goodness. That's the worst feeling. Straight off the ceiling. Fever's in a pretty decent attempt at it, but boy, the quick shot off the ceiling just gets down so fast that Fever couldn't adjust. He was ready to go challenge some type of air dribble. Didn't think he was just going to pop it off the ceiling and then no one was going to be back. Tough break.
Now, the start of this game it took all 6 players a little bit of time to get going. Maybe sans Banana Head and Racebull, but everybody else was starting to finally figure things out. Banana Head getting this great air dribble buff to give Wildcard the late lead. And then right here, this pass right at the end. Racebull just getting an extra piece of it. Banana Head having to chase it down. Everybody on Wildcard hoping they can get a piece of this ball. And then right off the kickoff, Racebull with a nice little double tipper and beating the chest. Let Wildcard hear about it.
That's a tough one, though, for Wildcard. I mean, the thing that flashes immediately through my mind about how that happens. You remember when Torsos just took away that wide open net? He just dove in front of the ball.
Then he side flipped off of another one.
And he side flipped off of another. It should have been wild card for 1. We should have moved on in game 2.
Honestly, Astro got away with a couple where he just straight whiffed a couple touches. I was pointing at it like everyone could see it. We're on the players. I'm watching a different feed where there was exactly the play where Astro just misses the ball and the post saves MIBR. It would have been a 2-goal lead for Wildcard.
But it's a real sour taste, man.
Long and sour. Stumpy might be onto something.
He was dead on the money.
On to Forbidden Temple. It did get a little cleaner when we approached that final 2 minutes. Let's see what both teams have here. Wildcard had some good pushes with Banana Head at the helm. And Fever will get things going. Trying to shorten that stop. We saw Sad up early to challenge him. And Astro again. Something's going on with him. He's just maybe rushing his approach a little. Oh boy, just missing the ball.
Oh, hello Boost. Great timing, love that. Racebull, yeah, he lost the ball, but the team's gonna be in decent shape on defense. Banana Head will need a little bit of help. So Racebull just tries to buy a little time out into the middle of the box. Torsos not quite in position, so he will look for help at the side wall. Banana Head towards net, a great pinch, just wide.
That one. Very close. A ton of boost here for Racebull. Astro setting up on the wing. A hopeful angle. He gets chipped out of the play. Racebull happily will take the midfield boost with a free touch. Sizing up Banana Head. Right back down. Sad going for a demo. He's got 1, but Racebull has to contend with Torsos. Gets bumped by Banana Head. Astro coming in. Sad just turns right back onto the ball. Can't do much with it. Racebull's gone.
The worst part about being Racebull is, anytime anyone sees you with a free setup, they're going to challenge you as fast as possible. So they're just trying to take away anything dangerous immediately. That's what causes Racebull to take that slow challenge off the sidewall instead of really trying to force the issue. As Astro, great job, but the help's too far. Wildcard will keep it deadlocked at 0s. Racebull and Astro figure out who's going to take the 50 and get themselves set defensively.
Astro, since that last whip earlier, his last couple of touches have been solid. He starts stabilizing, MIBR take control. They've had possession for a little bit, but Banana Head worms his way around. Torsos trying to keep possession away. All he did was give Astro a little bit of space on the wall and almost got a double bump.
It was Sad. You need a little help. It's open. Yes, it is. Right side. Wasn't sure if anyone was going to make it back to Wildcard, but Astro, great job through the corner. Sad, not forcing it. Doesn't matter how it gets there. Just has to get middle. Racebull right there for it.
You'll take it, your MIBR. And good job from Astro forcing those 2 players off the back wall as well. Wildcard, here they go with Torsos off the kickoff, but a quick challenge from Racebull. Going to be difficult behind the ball as usual, but Banana Head also does a great job to squeeze, just couldn't make it happen.
Teammate would come across the box and be in time as that one's going to be wide off the post. Torsos not able to pinpoint it left side. Astro pokes it over into the middle. Banana Head will break this up. Wildcard on transition again. Astro actually not a bad 50, but this will be a tough hold of possession for MIBR. They are just kind of pushing with 0 and hoping someone can hold on to it.
I like that approach from Astro. Pulled off on the big challenge on the corner. Got a chance over to Racebull, but Nothing really materializes off of it. Here's Banana Head already in the air, no contact. Basically a whifty-whifty, and they're in some trouble. Torsauce got a 50 over 1. Astro looking for Sad, redirect right on target, top shelf.
On the money, what a transition for MIBR. Astro just lifted middle. How about a dime? Sad, what a shot, so much power, 128 kilometers per hour. Talking about squaring one up, buddy.
Astro getting some redemption after his shaky start to the series. Last couple of pushes, his first man has bought MIBR some chances, and they've collected on a couple of them. Here he goes again. Razebull coming across, trying to bump Torsauce out of the way. Sad, no control for him. Wild card left with a lot of questions about their offense as this one drops down. Fever trying to get across back over to Banana Head. It's painful for Wild card to get into the blue half.
Torsauce with a little room, elects to take the pot shot on target.
Fear so inspirational. Thank you.
Actually,
W
a little
reaction.
high,
Thank
Sad
you.
Chasing
That's right.
Extremely aggressive.
I'm here watching all of you.
Wild card a little bit
I'm about to not be
disjointed
here,
on the
though.
attack, but the ensuing 50 goes right back out into the middle. How much pressure do they get here?
Starting
They look at
fairly
the blue
soon.
steal. Should see a
Looks
few
like I was
tries
right
for
to not back wild card.
And not quite enough for the first go around. Astro will
Cheap
keep it
TTS?
No boost for MIBR. They're all on small pads.
Surely that's a mistake,
Finally,
right?
a corner boost for
I know the dog
Astro's
barking
got it.
wasn't great, but surely
Nice
cheap
dribble.
TTS
Razebull
lowers
also
the
in the
beat
area. Astro's just too
Has to.
fast off the bar. Razebull couldn't
Maybe we
quite
just
get
keep
to
the
it in
TTS
time.
high,
And Fever's got control.
and
Sad
then
meets him in the corner.
that way only
Aggressive
quality
angle for
TTS
Sad
goes
as
through.
well.
You ever thought about
Works
that?
out. Everyone gets reset on MIBR. And oh no, Sad got caught, and Wildcard let one go.
I mean, I think they were playing the block there. I think he assumed that the defender for MIBR was definitely going to touch the ball, right? He was just not thinking he was going to be the first one there, and he ends up coming up empty. Either way, Wildcard leave one on the table when you need two. That does not feel good. Banana Head straight on frame, easy enough for Razebull, and even with low boost, MIBR finally refilled the tank and should be able to close this one out.
It's 50 from Sad. Definitely a much cleaner game for MIBR. Wildcard, I think, still trying to find that stability. I think Banana Head's definitely looked the best. He's had the best opportunities for them. Wildcard needs something with time left. They're in the right half of the field to get it done, but they can't fight the ball out of the corner. Razebull will happily keep it close and say, too bad, GG, game 2 to MIBR.
Well done, MIBR, and from bad to worse for Wildcard. Didn't quite feel like they had as much to work with as they did in game 1, of course, but the shots wouldn't tell you that. You know, there was, what, 9 shots? By the count?
What,
10 shots?
Yeah, one of them was good. It was just off the post. It was a good shot, but it was covered. And then you had a pinch that bounced off the inside of the post for Wildcard. And then one that wasn't a shot. Actually, I think it still got registered as a shot, but they just missed it in front of the box where it got behind Sad. That go-ahead goal from Sad was excellent. Right there.
He was playing the block. He thought he really thought he was playing the dunk. And MIBR just let it go straight across the net.
Those kind of things have just haunted OCE over the years. I mean, ever since they've been in, competitive Rocket League all the time. This has just been the story of this region, is you're so close to finishing, so close to getting it done, and actually getting over that hump has been so difficult for this region. And I mean, to be fair, on the other side, South America's kind of been living the same story lately. High expectations that have been lowered slowly over the last couple of years.
Especially for the same 2 seed as well. I mean,
well, MIBR the 1 seed. Furia came in as
That's right.
Yeah.
Talk about history playing tricks on
That's
you.
what I'm saying, but you don't feel like
You
it,
don't
right?
feel
They don't
like
feel like they would be over Furia, but that's just the sad story of
How the
South
math
America
has worked
and
out.
OCE right now, yeah.
It's been a tough pill to swallow for both regions, no doubt. Wildcard have taken their time out here, so we are looking at MIBR just thinking about, guys, we're up 2-0. Not too much to change, to be honest. I mean, if I'm
hit the ball.
Come on, man. Yeah, if I'm MIBR's coach right now, I'm just saying they're not hitting the ball, so we don't have to change anything until they start hitting the ball.
I do think Banana Head is playing well. I think Torsauce has had a few good pushes. He had Fever trying to get things going, and I think it's just the finishing for Wildcard right now. Game 2 was a little bit better in terms of generating chances. You talked about them having a decent amount of shots for what they had, but whether it be a combination of luck and, quote unquote, hit the ball, we'll see if they can get it figured out after this time out. They certainly have to. Don't want to go down 0-3.
MIBR spending roughly 57% of the time on their own half. They are inviting wild card in, you know? And
That's kind of like the last time they were in Paris, where they were on no boost, playing defense the whole time. They weren't really doing that against Space Station yesterday, though. They had some good pushes against Space Station. They weren't nearly as starved, or just playing ultra defensively. We'll see. I don't think MIBR look unbeatable. It's certainly a beatable team right now for wildcard if they can just find some consistency here. Looking for a way out of this corner. That will not get it done. This might be a really good shot for Astro. Holds the reset. Sad steals the boost. Looking for Raise Bull on target, denied.
Good press from MIBR on the counter, of course. How long do they stay in the orange half? Raise Bull actually going to try and reposition, and they do just secure all the boost. I'm not sure why Wildcard's trying to hang around so aggressive here. They still miss everything, and now they're just going to play with the ball over their head on the rotate back. Torsos doing a great job to break it up. But still, that's a tough clear to make, and it goes right to MIBR.
You can understand the frustration, though, and you haven't really scored. And you just want something to work, and we've all been there. When you have about 3 consecutive canisters stolen from you, sometimes it's just pettiness driving you forward into the opponent territory. As Torsos just gets stuffed by Astro here. Sad stuffs it again. Banana Head just barely gets away from Sad, and Wildcard will break out.
Torsos a great job to make sure he got that ball in open space, and he works through a couple defenders. Where's number 3? He has to come in late in just enough time. MIBR there to cover up.
I think they were looking for Banana Head. I think it got deleted on that play.
I think
right
I did hear a demo.
Tough for Wildcard right now. Again, like the setups are there. Torsos wins that 50, and there's just no juice.
Oh, hello.
Ooh.
Oh, I wanted it so bad.
Would have been sick.
That was a great try from Sad. You gotta try it when you have it, right?
Absolutely.
Another miss from Banana Head. Torsos, though, with a free ball. Could have been a planned fake. Sad.
Definitely would have worked out.
Takes a decent 50 with 0 boost. Has a little help from Razebull, also with 0, though. It's a questionable approach here from MIBR. They do have to get set. Torsos, not the strongest 50, kind of fell away from it instead and actually gets the ball smashed down at him. He's going to need the help. He's got the dominance, but he can't find the moon flick. Razebull still got it.
Does get the corner boost steal. Razebull planting his flag on the midfield boosts. I'll race back. Sad. Not going to let Banana Head get a chance at a demo. At a deadlock right now. This one pinches away from Banana Head, and Sad there to make the save. Razebull gets the corner boost. Midfield still proving difficult to truly gain here for MIBR. Astro will try to buy himself some space, but gets deleted. Razebull sits underneath, no pressure. Sad gets deleted. Razebull up quickly. Fever's ready for this. Astro tries to make it awkward. Still, they need a follow-up. Second man, Sad, coming back from the midfield line. And this ball's just coming out for free. A demo as well. Fever makes the stop. Sad gets the corner boost steal. Drives it across. Now MIBR in full possession as Astro puts it up to Razebull. Going across again. Banana Head waiting. Fever coming to cover. Astro. It's enough of the 50. Back to Sad. Shots on target. Too weak. Easily saved by Torsos.
He does get it right to Fever on the transition. I will say in this game, I do like Torsos out of the midfield. He's kind of been guarding that midfield line like a dog. He hasn't really been able to do much on transition as that goes across net. Double tap, no good. Astro takes a slow 50 to try and see if he can get on the weak side. Fever aiming for the back post, but the ball too short. And there he goes, Torsos again, just trying to break it up out of the midfield, and he gets another hand on it. He's not letting MIBR transition for free.
He tried the Zen ult that time. The 2 corner doubles didn't work for him, so trying to switch it up. Sad really wants a highlight. See if he might get one here, but Banana Head won't let him have it. Banana Head also bumping Razebull, kind of bumping himself. Astro coming down. That reset's going to get nothing done with no boost. Just give the ball to Banana Head, put Razebull in a tough spot. Sad comes to support quickly.
Nice bump.
And then Sad will pump it right back down to the orange half.
Well, free ball for Astro. And the boost isn't there. Tragic. You got a lot to do with a little stutter step. See if you can get the man to go right over his head. Sad. Really hoping a boost is going to spawn somewhere, as MIBR will just poke this one down to the wild card half. TourSauce going to try his best to work out. Overtime looming.
Deep clear. And overtime looming. Game one went to OT,
not like this.
And it does it again.
Oh,
Are you
my.
kidding me, dude? 2 0-second goals. The first two both go to MIBR, and this one to send them 3-0 up in the series.
The self-inflicted wound. I mean, Fever, it feels like that's a good challenge, right? Out of the corner. It's like you're not just going to let him, start a full court air dribble, maybe close it out. You're going to try and hit him, make some type of contact with the ball, maybe just knock it off the ceiling, out to the opposite end of the pitch where it's just going to fall harmlessly at the minute. No! Straight into my own net, top right corner. What?
That's just
how
honestly, the story of this series is woo. Yep, that one's definitely in.
I mean, TourSauce.
The countdown is so insulting there too. Literally like it's counting down to when the ball's gonna get scored. That's gotta feel absolutely terrible with your wild card.
You can prepare for a lot as wild card. TourSauce's been great. Thank you very much. She says. Oh my goodness gracious. That is a bitter pill to swallow.
Love it from MIBR. They'll take it. They know how goofy it was. They don't care. W's a W. MIBR just might sweep wildcard out of this tournament.
It certainly feels that way. I mean, talk about a dagger before the series is even over. I mean, you lose game one when you feel like you could have just waltzed through them, you know, but you don't turn in a couple of chances that were not necessarily easy, but they felt routine enough that they should be in. Game two's back and forth. You lose an OT immediately off the kickoff.
Yeah, I'll give this to wildcard. At least they didn't completely miss a free open net that time.
Yeah.
So you can't say they had
but
a chance.
They scored on their own net technically. So
look, you're right.
Oh, and off the
what
kickoff.
A sad. Absolutely slobbered that ball right into the net. Raisbull sent him up beautifully. And Fever just could not get it out of the net.
And that is a gorgeous kickoff. I mean, TourSauce was ready for it, too. He knew somebody was back there, but he couldn't reach it either. Nice job from MIBR, keeping the ball high. And they start off quick in Game 4, trying to pour it on.
Wild card. Something's got to give. This Banana Head will move. Doesn't have any boost left. Fever looking for Banana Head, but Raisbull's on top of him. Astro went to go bump, and then he got bumped by TourSauce. Banana Head has the go-ahead downfield. Raisbull's just so annoying. Banana Head's got to be so frustrated. Every time he's trying to do anything, the bull is just not letting him have any fun.
I like that set from Fever. That's a decent try. Unfortunately, doesn't quite have the command to drive through the backboard.
I think just shoot that there because he's got there's low, there's high, but the backboard wasn't really open.
It's tough. I think he wanted to see if we could maybe get it to come back to him with pace, and Raisbull goes high over TourSauce, and Astro thinks better of it. Says, I'll play the net. I'm not too worried. Even with 0, Astro's just letting it bounce and pulling the string on wildcard attackers.
Banana Head gives TourSauce a chance. Full tank of boost. Again, trying the air dribble, but the air game has belonged to MIBR. Banana Head will try again, this time going low. Again, Sad times it perfectly and gets back to the ball. Here comes Raisbull. No ceiling bounce for him and easily cleared away. Banana Head almost lost control of that, gets back to it just in time.
Pretty nasty kick off his corner. TourSauce uncontested, wants help, and Fever just can't put it on target. They do get the boost steal, however, the attack will continue for wild card. Unfortunately, third man had to give it a little ground, and Sad just able to dribble out.
Oh, he just gets to shoot this, but there was absolutely no threat. Somehow Astro just gets that pinch back. Sad misses the ball. This is a good shot chance, and what Raisbull came diving back. Surely they get a chance here, but there's just nobody around. Everyone retreating. TourSauce will get that midfield boost, but at what cost as Raisbull moves his way back? And wildcard just so close, but unable to light the fire.
Fever can't find the pinch clear. TourSauce forced to just hit it as hard as he can out of his own half, and it's not hard enough. MIBR slowly but surely pressing forward. It's not on target yet, but it's about to be sad. Top right corner and deflected. Banana Head in time, and they've got the tent set up at the midfield line at the moment. Banana Head soft to himself. Astro collects his corner, and hello, all three members of Wildcard as nobody decides to hit the ball, and MIBR clears it for free.
And Torsas was sitting super tight. He had the half flip back to his own half. This does kick out. They got space. Banana Head turns off ball cam, gets the bump on Ray's ball, and that's such a heavy touch. They had an opportunity, but he lost control of the ball. Torsas hops over one, kept this flip for as long as he could, but again, just couldn't get his nose centered on it. And Astro runs away with the rock. Tried for the 50. And here comes another counter. Banana Head in the air already. Sad there to meet him at the punch. Razebull coming in, and MIBR, they feel an iota of pressure, and all of a sudden double commit. Now the net almost open, but Wildcard still can't find the target.
1v1 for Fever. I like the decision there. You're down one, and you know you're not necessarily in the greatest spot playing super aggressive out of the third man, but if you let it develop, you're going to be playing 1v2 pretty quick. Fever decides to play aggressive. He buys his team time to get set. They've got a minute to work with. If Wildcard want it, now's the time to go get it.
High ball. Drive straight down. They got the space, trying to take advantage of it. Banana Head keeps on turning downfield, but yeah, not hard enough. You're not giving Banana Head any angle to drive through the defense. Less than a minute left. Razebull double tap, but it's wide. And Sad coming back across. It's just a swarm of Wildcard defenders. Now Banana Head finally on target. Wildcard finally on the board. We've got a game here in game 4.
And Razebull's been in time for a few of those, but here a little too much trust in Astro, or maybe Astro should have given a little ground because Razebull was rotating back with 0, couldn't make it back in time. Wildcard finally slip one through, and they do find an equalizer. Can they get one more, or will they have to play another OT?
That was a good kickoff from MIBR. They try for the pass. The little shimmy shuffle doesn't quite work out for them, but Sad will buy plenty of time for Astro and Razebull. And there's Razebull. Shot right into the dirt. Fever easily knocks it away. Torsas going for the demo. Misses Astro. Astro just knocked out of the way. Fever buying Banana Head a chance to get back down to the blue half. Wildcard. Their tournament life on the line right now. With 20 seconds remaining. They at least want an overtime, but they love to end it right here. Pass in front of the box. Banana Head wanted it. Torsas, a stinker at the top of the box, tries to keep control. Somehow gets a demo there. Banana Head fishing it back to Fever, but Sad is on top of the ball. And Astro, surely not another 0-second goal for MIBR. Fever just has to hold on to the ball, and it will drop down another overtime.
Another OT, see if they can keep the kickoff at bay. They do go for another fake kickoff.
Hey, there's a variation on the kickoff there. Close cheat up for Razebull. We'll see a little bit of it there for MIBR. I like it.
They did end up with a lot of boost, actually, though. Unfortunately, they all missed the ball. Banana Head not able to keep possession for Sauce. Best 50. Astro will collect the corner. Fever comes up empty. That's not good. Razebull will drive the net, and he pulls out 2. Sad should look for help. He's got Astro right behind him, and unfortunately goes right into the waiting arms of Torsas on the back wall. Nice couple of 50s from Razebull. Astro will pop it high, and does he go down or up? Razebull will go and steal the corner boost afterwards, and the attack building here for MIBR.
Banana Head bailing Fever out. Razebull just sends it right back over to Sad. That's a very South American play right there. Just don't care, no boost, we just go. And now downfield. Oh, Fever just blocked on that redirect attempt. Torsas, nice 50s. What can he do with it, though? That's been the thing really hurting Wildcard. Razebull finds Astro, but he gets bumped off the plane. Banana Head gets another chance with some space.
All the way to the floor with it, and a block. Torsas with room to work. That's a high pop. Got to chase it down in front of the net. The only one there is Sad. How are we not there trying to jam it? I guess you're not confident that he's going to go all the way through him and see it straight down to the floor. Suppose that's fair. Pinch off the ceiling. Banana Head smashes it off his own backboard. Sad will need a little help. Fever doing a good job to get sticky. And Torsas just rips it on target, trying to force MIBR to back up.
Great catch and release from Razebull. It's Wildcard hanging on to the midfield line. Fever with a great reset. And Torsas came in to set Banana Head up here very tight from Wildcard. Good carry from Banana Head, forces 2 to commit. Torsauce diving into the corner, buys some time for his team to get reset. Back pass over to Fever. Banana Head's got to be on the wing here. There he is, but Astro just too far in the way. Still, they're trying to take the boosts away. Astro just wins every single touch. Fever gets a 50 out, but Razebull takes it away. And just when you think Wildcard are getting the rhythm going, MIBR take the drumsticks away.
They almost snuck it by Razebull, though, at the midfield line. Got to be careful if you're MIBR. I know you're up 3 and you only need 1 more, but you don't want to hand them any extra lead to work with. Razebull, the safety of his own corner, will just elect to survey the defense before they approach. Ends up giving the ball to Astro, who will do what I call give a donation to the other team.
We appreciate all donations to the other half of the field, no matter who it is. Here's Banana Head looking for a donation into MIBR's net. Unfortunately, could not find a way in. Now, Fever just puts Sad under some pressure. Wildcard really trying to force a 50 out into some space, something they can play with, but there's just always a blue card. Everywhere the 50 goes, Razebull puts this down. And double commit, you saw Torsauce thinking he had a better angle there. It's back to this 50, no boost for Sad. Razebull from the corner, lets it drop. Banana Head was in.
He's not in the mood to find out.
Absolutely not.
He was like, if he shoots it, great, not my problem. If he misses, I'm not gonna let anyone be there first. I like the approach from Banana Head, getting back quick out of the midfield. I do not want to find out either if I'm about to just lose the game. As Fever the only one out of the midfield. Oh, back post, and Razebull equal to the task.
Quite the attempt. Razebull's got no boost. He can't go. This should be a decent chance for... I mean, you had all the space on the left side of the field. Instead, they go to the right. Now Astro with a pass back to Sad. And Banana Head won't let him in just yet. Corner boost stolen. Razebull to the ceiling. Creates a little bit of space. The bull strikes again! MIBR! Sweet wild card out of the tournament.
It took a little extra time in OT this go-around, but Razebull finally a little bit of room to work with. Fever, that is a tough save to try and make. Trying to read the shot angle with the bounce off the ceiling is tough, but Razebull, what a shot to close it out. MIBR take no prisoners. They said 4 is good for us. We'll see y'all tomorrow.
That might have been the grindiest 4-0 that I've seen in a while. MIBR really had to keep it going in that game 4. Some grueling work after Wildcard had some great pushes. It was a little ugly at the start of this series for both teams, but MIBR figured it out just a little quicker than Wildcard. Couldn't quite get their steps going.
And you wonder how different it would have been, you know, if game 1 went Wildcard's way. And then, of course, game 3 as well. Just not quite what you wanted with the big pinch own goal out of your corner.
Yeah,
so
many unlucky
stuff.
moments too. Yeah, it's real tough. But Astro, with the winner's interview, MIBR still alive.
Our first elimination match is complete. MIBR locking in their spot in the lower bracket as they continue to move through. I'm joined by Astra. Oi, to the bang.
To the bang.
I'm trying. Listen, we've got Rocco here with us as well. Rocco, welcome to the stage. Yesterday was a much tougher series. It was a hard loss to SSG. How did you find this one? Did it almost feel simpler than you thought it would be with a 4-0 win here?
Então, ontem foi uma derrota bem difícil, né, que vocês tiveram. E hoje pareceu um jogo muito tranquilo. O que vocês estão sentindo sobre esse jogo? O que vocês acharam do jogo de hoje?
Sobre ontem, a gente sabe que foi uma série que facilmente a gente poderia ter ganhado. A gente estava no mesmo nível que os meninos da Space Station. A gente estava com um nível muito bom. E a gente sabe que essa série só escapou das nossas mãos por muito detalhe. E falando sobre hoje, a gente trabalhou muito sobre isso, sobre ter a mentalidade certa, sobre ter uma concentração a mais, não se desesperar, não ficar tão afobado. A gente trabalhou muito nisso, eu acho que foi essencial para ganhar hoje, como o próprio caster falou, uma sensação de tranquilidade para o público. E é isso que nós vai transparecer, e é isso que nós quer fazer mesmo.
So yesterday was a pretty tough series. Slipped out of our hands. We got it under control sometimes, but it was unfortunate. But we are very confident. We came back and we got this win. So when you put your mind in focus and your head in place, you get good results. And we are very happy for this win for today.
Fantastic answer. How much do you think your experience, you've been playing this game for a long time, if you're to put together a deep run from this point forward, how important do you think your experience will be?
Então, você joga há muito tempo, né? Você tem muita experiência nos stages internacionais, em todos os campeonatos. Como é que você considera essa sua experiência uma coisa muito boa para você? O que você considera isso para você?
Eu acho que é algo muito bom, não só dentro de jogo, mas para a vida, né? Porque, como o Caster falou, 10 anos de Rocket League já é muito tempo jogando, muitas experiências. E falando sobre dentro de jogo, eu acho que ter várias LANs influencia bastante na maturidade, na forma como lida a pressão. Eu acho que é assim que eu levo o jogo, de uma forma leve, uma forma tranquila. E também aproveitando o momento, aqui e agora, que é o mais essencial. Não pensar muito no futuro, não ficar remoendo o passado, aqui presente, fazendo acontecer.
So having the experience is really, really important. I've been playing this game for more than 10 years. So playing a lot of LANs and having like all the experience is very important for us in game and for like our whole life, because we get many, many types of experiences and different things that we can addition to our game. So yeah, I'm very happy.
I think you might be happy as well. As you can see behind us, the key crusher is being revealed. You have the honor now of crushing the first key at Rocket League at the Esports World Cup. Shall we go? Yeah, let's go. let's go. Okay. So Astro, if you join our Keymaster, he will show you what to do. And this is where the tournament gets serious. We've teased it all day long. It's time to crush the first key for Rocket League at the STC Arena. Wildcard spent all season fighting for one more series. This time, there will not be one.
I'm guessing Wildcard didn't clutch it.
Crushes Wildcard's key, and it's the first one here. Rocco, just come back in briefly, just for a moment here. You have got some fans. What would you like to say to them?
Se tem a dizer pra galera, pros seus fãs.
All the way through.
Só agradecer aos fãs aí que
Did we get any insane pop-offs?
Sem dúvida isso ajuda muito ali dentro de jogo, a gente consegue escutar ali uns relances e é gratificante a gente poder fazer isso que eu faço, jogar o que eu jogo, é muito gratificante e muito feliz de ter pessoas que realmente apoiam o nosso trabalho. Obrigado.
So I'm super grateful for all the fans and everyone watching us. It's super important to support us. Sometimes we're playing, we can feel the vibrations and everyone screaming. So yeah, I'm super, super happy with that.
Obrigado. Thank you so much. An incredible performance. MIBR move on. Our first elimination match is complete and there's one more to go here in Paris.
This is obviously the end of game 4. OT? 4 minutes of OT? To sweep them? Okay, you said I need to see the end of game 3?
Don't let him in just yet. Go.
I'm not gonna let.
No way you're actually back the moment the MIBR series finishes. Listen, guys, if you think I'm standing off screen waiting for the MIBR series to end just to walk back in the room, you're wrong.
I'll give this to Wildcard.
You're wrong. That's not how it is.
Corner what? That's a... Both go to Emma.
I'm getting back. Okay.
No boost. Just give the ball to Banana.
Surely this is enough.
Tough spot. Sad comes to support quickly.
Chat says I have to see how game 3 ended.
We'll pump it right back down to the orange half.
Well, free ball for Astro. And the boost isn't there. Tragic. You got a lot to do with a little stutter steps. See if you can get the man to go right over his head. Sad. We're really hoping a boost is going to spawn somewhere, as MIBR will just.
You had your phone watching the game. Don't lie. I did not drive my children and watch my phone. No.
An overtime looming game.
Is that in? 0 seconds?
Are you kidding me, dude? 2 0-second goals. The first two.
And it was Orange Trail.
MIBR,
oh my goodness, Fever just
send them 3-0 up in
boomed it home.
Self-inflicted wound. I mean,
that's pretty funny. That is rich. That's my OCE if I've ever known it. Hit him with the OCE classic. Splash Tango! Did you gift 5 while I wasn't here? Did Chair get 5 subs? The lowers are best of 7. Is this the first best of 7 that 5 Fears has ever played? Has 5 Fears ever played a best of 7? Statisticians, get on it. SSA? No. Oh, SSA, because there was there best of 7 Swiss or something? Well, obviously we're talking about on land. Obviously we're talking about on land. And you thank Chair by sitting on them? Cringe. I need the chair back? There's no way it was that good. Chat, I bet viewership went down today. No, I bet you guys missed me. I bet you guys missed me. I bet Chair had a tough time holding viewers today.
Yeah, flip resets aren't working for this crew so far. 5 Fears taking on
Chat, we need 20 more players.
And this should be a fun showdown to close out the night.
We need 20 more players.
Looking to crush a key. 5 Fears trying to avoid that.
19 more players.
Let's talk how they're going to get it done. Welcome.
Gotta get to at least 100 players.
James Bott.
It's Daenerys.
When we came in on day 1, we made our tier list, and I had 5 Fears in D tier, not at the very bottom. And you guys said they're the worst team. Do you still believe that?
The worst team is kind of mean.
What?
I wouldn't say it, but
lowest
I'll
of 16 seats. Lowest of 16 seats, correct?
Yeah.
On the other side, R8. What are the expectations for the squad?
They're bad enough that calling them the worst team isn't even me.
I think we're seeing how good Team Falcons are playing. They got another win today, so you know that it was a quality loss. For R8, I think that this is going to be a cakewalk.
5 more players.
No disrespect to 5 Fears, but you look at this.
5 more exclamation point players.
MENA has become a major region in terms of the
5 more players
of the teams. Meanwhile, SSA still has a long.
If you haven't played, play now.
So yes, they are the best players in SSA, but they are still
3 more
massive
players.
underdogs. You saw how badly they got beat by
2 more
Gentlemen.
players.
A lot of people saying
We
that
go.
might be the most one-sided series that they'd ever seen. Well, I think we're in for another one-sided series.
I couldn't agree more. I think R8 are right up there with the Falcons. If you guys didn't even watch them in the Saudi E-League, they completely destroyed them. They went all the way here on land. That's the only time they've struggled against them, right? Is in person.
Right.
So the more experience they gain, the better they're going to get. I mean, it's them.
Was she
5
saying
years
R8 beat Falcons or crushed Falcons on Saudi E-League?
R8 are still the heavy
Did they get a win
favorites,
against
and
them?
CJ
I mean,
is
Saudi
all
E-League on.
smiles
Oh,
behind the
she's
scenes
probably
with
referring to Saudi E-League
I'm
online.
here with Ghazi from R8 and Fancy.
Ghazi!
Translate this interview now, Ghazi. Yesterday you played a team of Falcons. Can you just talk us through that match?
غازي امس لعبت مباراتكم ضد فريق فالكونز ممكن تقول لنا اكثر عن المباراه هذه
All right, you get an idea of what it looks like.
صعبه الصدق ضد خصم
Now switch back. It be Caleb, dude. You might get a dub here.
ما توفقنا فيها لكن لنا بنرجع افضل. It was a difficult match because Falcons is considered one of the best teams in the world, but I think we're going to do better next time.
You guys have had some success against Falcons online.
John, aka always.
Playing online versus playing live, you know, in front of a crowd.
إذا لعبتوا قدام فريق فالكونز دائما اونلاين تفوزون عليهم بس إذا أنتم هنا في
He's on his way up the elevator first.
وش تحس الفرق ما بين الأونلاين واللان؟
الخبرة هو إنك
The man who, if his marble touched another marble in a headlock, he would not hold it.
بسيات الأونلاين مو زي اللان أكيد فيمكن
AKA a man of no honor.
It's mainly the experience of, you know, playing LAN for so many tournaments. You get to a point where you get super comfortable in front of the crowd.
Do I
But
lose
that's
my
kind of
sword
the
if I lose
difference
marbles
between
again? Yeah,
playing
of
LAN and
course.
playing offline.
Obviously. It's
And
only
you guys
fair.
have 5 Fears, final match of the day. You guys go into this
Oh
match
my
as
goodness, John
favorites
AK
as
always
well.
has a marble
What are you looking
shooting
to get out of this match?
out
Some
at this other
confidence
guy.
or what are your takeaways?
انتم الان داخلين الماتش هذه وعندكم الفيفوريزم انكم على الاغلب تفوزون في المباراه، فهل تشوف انه النتيجه الاساسيه من المباراه هذه انكم بس تفوزونها ولا ممكن يساعدكم انكم تطورون من ثقتكم في المباريات الجايه؟
Hey Feer, how you been?
بنحاول نكتسح.
Been great.
إذا ما ظهرنا الحين ما راح نظهر أبد فنحاول
Been great. Been tired.
نشد على نفسنا ونفوز.
But I think I'm going to get to nap today, which is pretty
ما نستحق
necessary when you're waking up at 3 a.m.
Basically, if we don't show up now, we're never gonna have another chance to show up again.
Wow.
So we're gonna give it our all, and this is gonna be the real.
It's a bit doom and gloom from Ghazi.
Perfect. Well, best of luck in the match, Ghazi, and thank you to Fancy.
You guys are gonna be good, man. You're doing well.
My guy knows exactly what is on the line.
You'll
If you're
have
just
more
joining us,
chances.
this is the
I mean, I
14th
guess maybe in
match
this tournament
group
you're in
stages.
the lower
We started
bracket,
with
but
that opening round. After our first four
maybe that's what he
winners
meant.
moved on, we had them play the decider matches. Space Station Gaming and Falcons were the first two through. Then we had our first elimination game. MIBR sending wildcard packing. This will decide which is our
Danny
second
Anzalak,
team to have their key crushed
8-bit
on
Devil,
just
a
the
pug
second
slide?
day of groups. Tomorrow,
Is this the finish?
4 more eliminations.
8-bit
Decider
Devil?
matches coming,
No,
and of course,
it's
2 eliminations to
Andy's
open up the
lack.
day. 92% of the fans are going with R8. This is one of the most one-sided affairs when it comes to the fan poll. Do you agree, James? One word.
Yes.
Hercules.
Absolutely agree.
That's 2.
How many games?
Get her out of here.
Sweet.
Easy sweep. Across the board, R8 Mina. They're supposed to be better. Are they today? Let's find out with SSN.
I believe they are in fact better.
Have you ever had a dreams that you knew have you would you could you do you would you once you could so you do you could you want them to do as much you could do anything.
Yes. Uh-oh, Fear's kind of...
Day 2 of Rocket League at the
Fear's
Esports
kinda
World Cup
far in the
started.
back.
It was all fun and games. Yes, we saw some big upsets. Yes, we saw some
Fear
favorites
is
lose.
kind
What
of
we didn't
far
see
in
was anybody exit
the
the tournament.
back.
That changed about 10 minutes
Oh.
ago when we saw Wildcard see their key crushed, and it was the first to be done so here at the
I'm safe.
STC Arena.
The first, but not the last. We're gonna have
Just barely.
plenty
Oh, Kalenko,
more
though,
key crushes. And
is
what
not.
it means getting your key crushed here at this STC Arena not only means that you're out of the tournament, but also that you won't be able to place your key in that trophy lifted, because as we say in English, nothing is granted, everything is earned, or as we say in French, rien n'est acquis, tout se mérite.
Oui, oui. What we know here is there are 2 teams looking to earn the right to keep their tournament alive, so let's welcome them onto the stage, starting with 5 Fears! Here come Sub-Saharan Africa's number 1. 5 Fears end this stage by dominating their region, and even after the hardest possible opening day, that does not disappear overnight. Today starts with something simple. Just find the first goal and make R8 feel the pressure and make sure that they continue here at the
TTS garbage
Esports
should be
World Cup.
permaban. I
On the
rule
other
1 by
side, it's
spinning
full
swishy thing and
speed
choke the
for
W.
The meta region with R8
You rule 1 with the spinning swishy thing? Yeah. That's a big mistake. R8 Esports.
They're young,
Looking for their first
they're
LAN
quick,
win.
and they're absolutely
And they should be
fearless.
getting it here
With
and
the
now.
accelerator down, R8 hit the stage, and today they were
5 Fears
the
in a
favorite tag.
best of 7 on
Vous le
LAN.
savez, ce sont les
Everything
grands
we've always wanted.
représentants de la région MENA avec Twisted Minds et
this paint
Falcons.
squad.
Et aujourd'hui, ils ont la casquette de favoris.
It's 5 Fears versus R8. One of them will keep their tournament dreams alive. The other will witness their key crushed in our final series of the day.
This could have been
Well, this should
Falcons
maybe
mates.
at least be a little bit easier than Gentlemates for 5 Fears, because it was a brutal entry into the 2026 World Cup for them earlier on. R8 a little bit wounded after the game against Falcons.
Yeah, I think so. I mean, they've had a tough time on LAN. They've only had losses. All the teams that they've played against are teams who are top 8 contenders, and some of them are tournament contenders, losing to Gentlemates, Furia, and Space Station in the Paris Major for RLCS.
Furia.
And now, of course, losing to Falcons. So we're talking about Falcons and Gentlemates there. Those are 2 of the main contenders to win this thing. Space Station and Furia, more dark horses. But this is R8's not just chance, this is their requirement. They must win this
Yes,
to
they
finally get
must.
their win on an international LAN. Get
We
the ball
didn't do
rolling
an
there.
R8
No,
or a
they've got
5
potential,
Fears
but you can only
sweep
keep
type
talking
thing.
about potential for so long.
As for 5 Fears, what would represent for them a decent
turn at the office.
Do we want
because
to
they
ditch
lost
this prediction and
5-0,
switch to
7-0,
a
4-0?
Yeah.
Gentlemates.
You know,
about
list out
24
all the
hours
ways
ago.
that
For them, they've got to score a goal, first of all. And in particular, Guns has got to score a goal. He's not had a goal or an assist at Esports World Cup before. So that's going to be the main thing for him. Although you don't really want to be thinking about individual accolades.
What's the L thing
when
that's
you're
like a
on the
stun
pitch
gun?
in
It's the
3v3.
control
And that's just one for us to follow as we
device
watch.
for
them,
the headset for the
they've got to get a
coach.
goal, and
You see these like big knobs and stuff on the table with the green and red lights? Those are the controls for the players in the headsets.
But if we get a
And then
confident
the
5 Feers who
coach
come
has
out
one that they can hold.
not respecting their opponents, and by that I just mean going for the ball. Ignore the fake, ignore the reset, go for the ball. That's what they need to be doing. If 5 Feers get faked in this game, I think that's a massive mistake.
I think it's going to be incredibly difficult for 5 Feers, no matter what they do is the thing. I mean, the difference in quality on paper is fairly staggering, but 5 Feers are all great players.
I'm hooking up the coaches with a stun gun. So you thought it was a stun gun, and you're not going to back down from that, even though I just explained what it was.
R8, but we
You're
didn't see
sticking
that
with
from
your
them
stun
against
gun
Gentlemates.
plan.
Did they underperform by their standards against Gentlemates? Because, you know, Mates were big favourites, but it was a real
Viziers? Are we just saying
It's
player
a tough
names?
matchup for
I'll
them.
go
I
next.
think 5 Feers are looking
Moxie.
to go up against the more defensive teams, which Gentlemates are not going to be. When Gentlemates play against the lower rated teams, they get in their face, they don't give them any space, they don't give them any time to play. 5 Feers have maybe got some better matchups where you're less likely to take a beating like that, but just as likely to lose, I would say. For
Of
them, they've
course
just
you
got
say
to take it one
Moxie.
game at a
Chill,
time,
dude.
Try to stay positive, no hesitation.
I
They
could have
have
said
to be
Daniel.
confident if they're going to have any chance.
Could have said Warden.
Well, let's hope that we get a competitive game here and 5 Feers can live up to what we expect they can do to put up a fight. But Abdullah has the ball early doors for R8. Gonna go around
Do
the
we
corner.
expect them to be able to
That's
put
what
up a
they have
fight?
to do. 5 Feers, they've done their job so far, so now we're getting onto that ball, not being faked as you identified. Tekos gets taken out by Ghazi. And who are the main R8 weapons?
This is a
Who's
very
their best
interesting
player? Who's
game
their
to
most
have as your
mechanical?
last game.
Well, I think
It's a
Ghazi
very first game of the
was
day.
their best player against Falcons. I think he was their most consistent player against Falcons. But what makes this team so consistent online is that they don't need a best player. They're all able to step up. But there's the man of the moment, Ghazi. Not giving 5 Feers any time. Tekos, he's just got to do better with that ball. He centered it to the opponents. It's just an easy backboard pass for R8.
All right, peppering the 5 Feers goal early doors, 29 seconds in. That is the calm down goal for them, because as you mentioned, they've got a little bit of pressure on themselves as well to get that first international victory. They were so close against Space Station Gaming in Paris, being reverse swept. Ended up a feisty matchup there. Since then, they have been struggling somewhat even against their regional opponents that they've beaten plenty of times, Falcons, over the course of the season, but it didn't look like it in that matchup that they could beat.
I mean, Falcons on land, we know that they can step up. They've done so today, taking down Gentlemates. It's more of a Falcons thing, I think,
Close
than it is
gamba,
R8
I
in that
guess.
regard. I think for R8,
Doesn't really
they're
matter.
just trying to use every loss as a learning experience. But this is a good start for them. Could be an even better start. Ghazi,
Ooh,
oh my
that could be
goodness, he almost
fun.
double tapped it in off the flick. It's good defense there by 5 Feers to get the clear. Like R8 are starting this one as they should, going for the outplays.
Yeah, feeling confident, looking like they believe they can take this one. Guns can't quite get the touch there into the centre. Ghazi gets a couple of touches. Your star man that you identified, he certainly looked comfortable.
What do you think
Esports
5
World
Feers
Cup
is scrimming?
stage. And credit to 5 Feers, after going a goal behind, they've managed to steady the ship somewhat as
Oh, that's nice.
Mohamed tries
Dude,
to take
I-
out Snow, but can't get anywhere near him,
If
actually.
one
It's
more
nice from
person
Snow.
tells me
He's
to go
one of
turn off the setting.
more experienced players in this entire competition.
Oh, he really is the OG for South Africa. He's been in the scene since the very beginning.
I didn't consent
He's one of the first players
to
to
the
start making regular
ish
trips over to
posting
Europe
being
just to
trained
play
on.
a better ranked server. It's one of the main disadvantages for the emerging
I do
regions.
think
is the
that,
ranked servers are less active and less competitive.
First off,
But he's still here.
I might train on your
years later.
ish
and
posting
what I liked about
and
the
make a fake
defensive
swirl
sequence he
spot.
had moments ago is he controlled the ball,
But
got it past
no, I
one,
turned it off.
50-50'd it with another. That's what
We
they
just
need
care
to be
about
doing.
you?
They can't be giving the ball away like they did for the first goal. Got to keep control.
Ooh, it's a little bit slow from Tekos.
So presumably
He
they were
waited,
doing
he
this
didn't rush
before
into
they
it.
let
I was about
there
to
be
say
a
good
knob,
decision
right?
Because the flick reset was slow, and then for some reason he still
Did
didn't
somebody
go.
just sniff it out?
Sideways,
Yeah.
that's why, and that makes it so much more difficult.
Yeah, the ball, so that's just not going to work. Got to be facing the ball in defense if you're going to have any chance of closing the angle the attacker's got. Almost half the game gone. Almost half the game for R8 to work with. Double tap off.
I think they're going to have a healthy amount of data at the end of the day.
Equal youngest player at the
Because they made it auto turn on.
Oh, and he's cut back
If they
in
made
here.
it auto
Crossbar
turn off,
denies. What would have been a third goal?
They wouldn't have
Feers are in
as
survival
much
mode.
data.
It's a horrible matchup for them here against a mechanical team from MENA. 3-0 inside halftime.
It was never going to be
Before
fun
they let
for
it be a
5
knob.
years, and
Surely they were
nightmares
training
are coming
on
true.
people, and
Ghazi
then they must
is
have
feeling
gotten
more and more comfortable right
worried.
now. Abdullah with the assist.
But they had to be more explicit about
3 goals halfway through this game.
the fact
No
they're
real threat
training
so
on their
far for
data or
5
whatever.
Feers. We had that
So then they
first
added the
target
option.
for them to get themselves a goal. It would be a big shame to come all the way out here.
If it was opt-in, nobody would
Paris
opt
from
in.
South Africa.
Yeah, well, I mean, why would you want to opt in?
But we'll see.
I mean, if you're just if you just love
around that one, that's a good clearance.
AI research, I guess,
Had to be to the
and you
teammate,
love
though,
Amazon,
they're just rushing
but
the
there's not
touch a
like you
little
don't
bit there.
you gain nothing.
Tekos had the option of finding a teammate. He couldn't get there. Just got to show a little
At
bit
most,
more
it's just
composure.
like,
You know,
oh, I
we
don't
did talk
mind,
about earlier on.
so I don't
the
care to
need
turn it off.
Play quickly, no hesitation, but at the same time, when you've got a free touch, that's where you just have to pick the spot and make the right move with it.
Now, if they were like, hey, we'll pay you
for 5
to train
years.
off of your
Tekos
stream,
50-50 against Abdullah, and comes out of
I'd
it well.
probably take
He's
it.
got boost to play with as well, but Ghazi
Oh,
on the
I'll be
back.
honest.
That is a lovely touch, and Guns, did you say that was his first ever Esports World Cup goal?
It is. Guns opens his kitty for
Would
the
you
goals.
look at that?
And this is a relevant goal as well. There's still plenty of time to work with. 5 years. I hope they've been doing
Really
their homework with
stretching
the
how relevant
kickoffs.
it could be, but
That's a
maybe.
big chance for them to pull some tricks on R8. They've gone for a fake. Looking to get it
That's what I
onto
mean.
the
I'm
right
sure they
side
were
of the
training
pitch,
on
but
all the Twitch data they had
despite the fact that it's
before.
almost worked.
But I'm assuming they
R8 are gonna
they
stabilize.
realized, oh, we gotta tell them that we are, otherwise we're gonna get in trouble.
Nearly there. The ball for a second was just falling temptingly. Got to be careful they don't overcommit here. They do have half a sniff at this first game. If they can get on the score sheet soon, they're definitely up to the pace. And
Yeah,
they're
Tekos
dealing
is a
bit
Spaniard.
better with R8 for now, but that clearance is all the way over the top of Guns. There's a chance here for the pitch.
wow.
Yes, it is, and that's 4-1.
That's so smart from Ghazi. He knew that the defender was in the area, so he didn't try to score this. He just forces it through, just a 50-50 on the wall.
Payout for the 5 Fears
follows up with
believers.
Another one.
The 5 Fears betters were just hoping for giga payouts.
5 Fears starting a bit too slow in game one. Now
Boy, would
they've
that be just a
realized
terrible
the pace
sign
that
for
R8 are
R8.
playing with. Even then, it's one thing to know that R8 are going to go quickly. It's another thing to counter it when they do.
That's for R8. They're going
You
to be trying to
stand
make
by
a
your
statement
5
here
Fears
as well
bet?
after their loss earlier against Falcons. Remind their opponents that they are a dangerous team in their own
I don't know
right.
what percentage I'd have to see
Here
to
comes Mohammed.
feel like it
In
makes
the air.
sense.
Abdullah
I probably would have
charging forward
just
and then Snowy into the corner.
dumped 100% of my points into R8, I think.
They get some decent touch on
As
the ball,
a
5 Fears.
low yield
Do they have
bond
the
or
boost
whatever,
control to
like we were
really
talking about.
damage R8? Do they have the
W5 Fears? No, you
ingenuity
can't.
to break through? This could be
Oh!
the moment. There's 2 goals there. Guns again. He can't stop scoring.
Maybe
He's
the
11+.
bond isn't as secure as I
And he's
thought.
got the reset just in case. Just getting a flip reset, but obviously he's just trying to knock the ball down there using the underside of the car.
It's
Drop
less
ball to
about
the
this
net.
game, and it's
you know,
more
they
about
can
the fact that
definitely draw
showing
some
they can
damage
get scored
to
on
this R8 lineup.
is bad for future games.
Like we keep talking
Showing
about.
that they can
Giving
allow
Falcons
2
so much
goals
trouble in the MENA region.
is a bad sign
very
for some
competitive
games.
with
They could lose some.
Twisted Minds, Stallions
You could very
as well,
easily
and beating
lose
them
a game where
for the
you
most part.
concede 2 goals.
MENA depth definitely improving.
Can't lose a game where you
Right
concede
online
0 goals like Gentlemates.
in this calendar year. It looks like it's not going to be threatened in this match though, or is it Tekos? No, again, he's just not found the right angle there. That's going to be game. R8.
Can you
not
post links in the
as
chat one time,
comfortable
then
as
they
they
get
would have
deleted?
liked, but they will still get the game one way.
Yeah, it's a nice idea for the pass first, though.
But I see them because 7TV
Like a
doesn't
brief
delete
of moving
them.
the ball, and that is going to be R8 getting their first game. Looking comfortable enough doing so as well. But a couple of goals for 5 Fears, so they've achieved
Example?
their first target.
Oh, example.
Of course, the reward
Lifeless
for
Nerd
this,
actually,
a nice matchup
Autobot
for
doesn't
the
usually
bracket,
catch
a
the
nice
links,
easy way
but
to
Example
sail
is
through the
such an
playoffs.
obvious like
Typical
fake link
Kirby
that
corner
it tried
whoever makes this
to
one. So that's
stop
something
you,
to
so
look
then I
forward
allowed
to
it, and then it
for
still,
Vincent.
Well, you know,
Nightbot took you
how
away.
Kirby did play today. They do look
Autobot doesn't
vulnerable.
usually catch links like that.
The EWC
But it's just
defending
such a
champions,
clear
the
fake link.
Most recent international LAN winners in Rocket League. They don't look like they, well, at least today, or, you know, maybe just the tournament in general. They don't
You also
look
win
like
most games where you score
themselves,
4.
and
I
things
mean,
could
obviously
change
it's okay
today.
if they score 4 every
Is
game.
Definitely an interesting match. R8 against Carmine
You should watch me
Corpus. You know,
recreate
a
the
match
best
where they're obviously
EWC
underdogs,
goals. Did you just link
But, you know, maybe there's never been a
your
better time to play KC than when they've just
YouTube
been
short?
dropped to the lower bracket by Space Station.
Yeah, maybe not. I mean, I always see the playoffs as a hard reset in players' mentality.
Yeah.
The amount of times you sort of see I guess in the RLCS, I'd say Championship Sunday.
Yeah.
Is where if a team
RH should call a meme timeout so we can play
Championship
Contexto.
Sunday and they're a brand new position, suddenly they're amazing again. For KC, if they can get into those playoffs, then I'd expect them in the quarterfinals.
W
the clean
grind.
start for everything.
Get it twisted the
to
way
be dominant
that
and
you
terrifying again.
get success
In the lower bracket semi-finals, there's
in YouTube
a lot of
is by
upsets
going to
in
Twitch
lower
chats
brackets over
and
the years in
linking
Rocket League, and there may well
your
be
short.
one more, but we're jumping ahead of ourselves because we're only on
Everyone
a
who's
bit
ever found
tempo
success has done that.
here in this lower bracket quarterfinals. Scarzi goes for an early shot. Can't quite get the angle. What a start that would have been.
Nice selection again on the play by Ghazi. He's been the best player for the team so far this tournament. Looking to dance his way through the defenders here. It's a
Has he
solid
added a more
challenge.
permanent 5'11" to his name?
Advanced 5 years.
I thought he added it when he
Guns
played
following up
with
Snowy's
TRK.
50. He's going to try fly after
the
this one with
twos.
the reset. Again, 5 years are getting the ball upfield now. They're not stuck in defense like they were at the start of game 1.
Yeah, game 1, it was dominance from R8 right from the beginning. They scored after 20 seconds
The
or so
lead
and carried on
moderator is
going,
here.
but this time 5 Fears are certainly in this one. They're getting
Great to
boost.
see
They're
you.
sending the ball left and right instead of back towards their own goal, but they have to get these reads on players like Abdullah. Guns has done just that and kept some boost for himself as well. It's a good 50-50 as far as Mohammed is concerned. Are they able to do anything with the follow-on? That one's going to hit the post, and Ghazi's not there. I thought he was, but he was actually halfway down the pitch.
Oh my goodness.
Yeah,
Well,
chance again. All right, are cooking, but so far 5 Fears are keeping them out.
Well, 5 Fears have actually got good boost totals here, so they should be able to get out of defense if they could just get
How are
touch the
temps
ball.
over there, head mod?
It's going side to side.
Wait, where's Afterpone
with,
at? Today's a
R8
great day
in control.
over here
Now
in
here comes
the
the counter.
Arizonies.
While they do this, you know, their goal shouldn't just be to get the goal. You know, it's not always just counter-attack goal. You see this from all the top teams in the world. They're more patient. They're willing to advance the ball, you know, gain boost control in the midfield, and then look for the
Ooh,
goal
I
later.
love those.
But,
For some reason, I just love the extra
you know,
rolls
with
right
all this
now.
defending to do, it's easy to forget that, and you know, you
The extra
get so
roll,
few
extra
chances
power
to get the ball up
has to,
field.
of course, be strong
Once
enough.
you get
But
it there, you panic. You think, okay, we've got
audio
score
was
right
low
now.
for some
This could be a
reason. What did
chance
he
comes.
ask me?
Hits the post. Snowy has to sit deep here as Abdullah's got the ball on top of him. Great
Well played.
defense by Snowy. Dodges the bump from Mohammed.
I said, how hot
and
do you
makes
think
the
this
save.
is? Pants
A few really
grab.
nice moments there from 5 Fears. The infield pass was a nice one. The chance, it wasn't snatched at, it was a good effort. And that block from Snowy showing all of his experience, wants to be swiped away and get the save. And now Tekos has passed the ball again a couple of times. We have seen 5 Fears find each other on that halfway line. Not quite got the shooting boots on from there just yet, where they did score for 2 in the first game.
All right. Should be a
The
bit
second
worried.
one, 5 Fears
They're
beginning to
going
get
half a
more
game
even
without
here.
getting the lead.
You know,
They
this is why
conceded 2 goals.
It's so good to have all of the regions represented at these international lands. You know, this is a great chance for 5 Fears to get a quality win on the board. They're up against it here. They're really having to do some defending, get a little bit of help from the upright at times. But they're holding even for now. Against a solid
Shots?
team from Mina. Surely that's got to change at some point.
No.
There's only so long they can defend for. Snowy's got no boost. Guns is just
Bang?
running on fumes.
Oh,
And Abdullah
Abdullah.
punishes them with the tight angle shot.
What a finish that is from Abdullah. Guns had no boost. Abdullah sensed
Bang.
it. Maybe he could have shot straight away.
You
but when you
cycled
get an
home
angle like that
15
from a quick
kilometers?
reset, you have to
Chat,
do it.
those who don't know, that's about
Exactly
9
what
miles.
He did. But what I would say,
You're
Johnny,
welcome.
is that 5 Fears are making R8 show their quality.
They are.
These aren't gimme goals at all.
Yeah, you know, we've seen stranger things happen. Thinking in particular, when you're talking about the biggest underdog stories in Rocket League history, I'm thinking Oman against USA at FIFA.
Kind of like the lower
where they
game,
went
lower
4 or
bracket games
5
are best of
minutes
7.
overtime in game 1.
It's nice
Nobody
that
saw one
elimination
coming.
games are best of 7,
That's
but
the kind of thing that you're hoping to see from 5 Fears. It hasn't panned out that way in the second half of the game here. You know, there's double commits.
Yeah.
Are inexcusable. You can't make that mistake. You need to spread out in defense, and that goes to show you, you know, how quickly things can change. One big play from Abdullah, one misplay from 5 Fears, and it's 2-0.
Yeah, it's the problem with having to defend the entire time. Eventually, you might make a double commit, and it's going to be punished by a team like R8, and that's a mistake from Guns as well. Might work out for him.
Well,
Which I
initially,
the 5 Fears are the 5 minutes of a Rocket League game.
It's like take 2. Let's give it another go. Here is Tekos trying to make sure.
W
Abdullah
Mr. Go Live, W
squeeze another
Fear,
one
thank you,
past them.
YouTube
He
chat.
did what you said to avoid, avoided doing what you said to avoid at the start of game 1, Johnny. Not getting
YouTube.
faked.
Yeah, you can't get
Also
faked in these
big-time
matchups.
super
It
chatters.
is scary.
Up,
Abdullah
up,
makes
up.
it 3, though. All right, full credit to them. They have just so consistently kept the pressure on.
Good
Hazy
bumps.
bumping away the defender. Snowy can't react to a shot from that range. Yeah, 5 Fears, they knew they were up against it coming into this, but I think they were probably hoping that R8 would show up nervous like they did yesterday and not just be so consistent like they've been.
I think we're pretty certain that 5 Fears
takes away some of those nerves, as
would beat
R8
5
did.
Fears.
Here comes Snowy, though, trying to make sure they score in both games after going 3 goals behind. Quite able to do so on that occasion as Ghazi goes forward.
They're
Ghazi
called
is
5 Fears because their level is equal to.
roster.
Nah, I think they'd beat me. I think they'd beat 5 of me.
Decision making is not bad either.
3 pros is just a bit too many.
Helping him out every step of the
No,
way.
I don't think
Here
they
is
could.
Mohammed. Up towards Abdullah. Ghazi decides to go away from the ball. Now he comes in, Mohammed. It's a good clearance from 5 Fears. They're certainly getting their defensive training right now, but when busts of that fly
I think they do.
gets more and more difficult, and that's number 4.
Abdullah hat trick.
I think they do.
Ghazi up to the pre-jumping Abdullah, back down to Ghazi. Abdullah beats the defender to the second ball, 4-0. We had this similar scenario in the first game. The difference is R8 have tightened up the defense a little bit.
6
They've not
Fears
given 5
versus
Fears
5
those outlets.
Fears.
They were able to capitalize on in the last game.
Ooh, touch.
That's a nice touch. Is there going to be a follow-up? Yes, there is. Oh, it's off the post, though. Snowy was looking for the post. And
I guess the more and more Fears, the better, but it just feels like there's also less
Snowy,
boost.
that was a real chance.
The more Fears, but I guess it could just take away all their boosts.
Will they get one more towards the end of game number 2?
Get enough Fears in there, I can camp them all on the hundreds on all their sides so that they never get hundreds. Maybe even camp them all on every individual pad, too.
In the end, I think it does, yeah.
At some point.
A couple of R8 players defending now, and 5 Fears, despite going left to right, the lateral plays aren't going to be enough to get past R8. It's looking like this one will finish 4-0.
I do think 5 Fears would beat 5 Fears, though.
R8 dominant again, as expected. 5 Fears made them work, but in the end, R8 had a little bit too much. Game 2
Are we going to get the timeout brought to you by Contexto?
How quickly R8 are playing, how confidently they're playing. This is just not a team that 5 Fears can beat. They need R8 to slow down. They need him to start making mistakes. R8 have been themselves, and it's great to see because those of you who do watch
Timeout for what? I know. That's
Rocket
the thing.
League online will know that this team are at Falcons. They're at Twisted Minds level online. It's on LAN where they lack experience. That's where they've struggled to show the same level as their regional rivals.
What we
But
yapping about?
if
3
they
SSLs
can
beat 5
play like
GC1s
this,
any day of the
they
week?
can
Yeah.
Play quickly, mechanically, if
I
they
think
can
that's
play
true.
with consistency that they've shown. These guys are seriously a threat to anyone they play, and unfortunately for 5 Fears, that's just put them out of reach. You need a team who are misplaying if you're going to punch up like TSM did against NRG.
800 points there for Abdullah, and even though this is quote-unquote
Will you win marbles? Right now, we won't be running another
They
marbles.
probably win 99 times out of 100.
Have I missed any good series in the
How
last
much will
5 hours?
getting an international series win in any way
Yeah,
be a
for
monkey
sure.
off their back?
Falcons,
I think it's
mates,
quality regardless.
Space
I think you just
Station
got to take what
Gamers
you get.
KC was
I mean,
still interesting.
R8,
Even
looking
though
at
maybe
it
it
from
wasn't
their POV,
close.
They said
Ninjas in
themselves, you know, this
pajamas
is a
against the
must-win. We've got-
Twisties
they've-
was
Last
good.
chance, you know, you can't afford any more losses. No more excuses. It's not a
Was there a
generation
bad
up
upper
against.
bracket?
There's literally no excuse for them to
What
lose
was
this
the
one.
other upper bracket game?
For the first time in
Oh, yeah.
international LAN setting for
Vitality
them,
TSM,
they're
you
the
did
heavy
not need
favourites.
to.
And so far, they are delivering.
You did not need to watch
as
Vitality
they
TSM.
were expected to. You know, as for 5 Fears, they've shown moments where we're thinking this is good defense, this is good midfield play, good offense. It's just
So just leak the whole
sporadic,
script at this point. Who
and
wins?
It's
Believe it or
really
not.
enough. It's not sufficient to take down the quality that R8 have.
Well, 5 Fears, your key is on the line. That crusher is warming up right now.
Vitality.
And R8 might be about to deliver the finishing blow to our entrance from Sub-Saharan Africa. But once again, 5 Fears survived the opening 30 seconds or so, and they've turned Game 3 into
NRG
a
winning.
game of Rocket League.
That's some good cope.
Sends that one on target. First shot on target for him in this game. Wow, guys with a big reset. What a catch that was. Didn't quite work out, but showing some real ingenuity here, R8.
Yeah, they're fully sending it now. I think they've got the 2-game advantage. They're feeling confident. Oh, not on the same page there, though. Mohammed's recovery will bail them out of a potentially dangerous situation. But the difference for me between game 1 and 2, 5 Fears were getting the ball forward in game 1. Game 2, not the case. R8 had every single member of their team in 5 Fears half 45% of the game. And that's not normal in Rocket League. Usually you're rotating back more. Even when you're on offense, you're usually rotating back to your half every now and then. R8 managing to get the highest offensive line that we've seen.
Abdullah.
Yeah, here's the thing about SSA. There are no TSM. You know?
Catch up with the pace of our
There are no TSM. Ooh, baby.
Mohamed, then what can you do?
Oh, look where the ball started. It's at the curve next to the ceiling. No problem. Double reset, bar down. 1-0. And yeah, you just cannot give these guys
That's nice.
the time to get their reset.
That's why we watched the R8s.
You've got to force them to get it at an inconvenient time, or you're in big trouble. Abdullah with another tight angle. Gets the
nice
post with it.
shot.
That was just barely off target. R8 are just looking more and more confident as time goes on. And I think the window for 5 Fears is just getting smaller and smaller, if not closed already, to its fullest.
Yeah, when your opponents are scoring goals like that one, they're starting to style on you. All right, naturally we'll have one eye towards Carmine Corp right now and be wanting to make a statement against them. But if KC give them any space on the pitch,
R8
then they're
get
going to be in trouble as
KC?
that one
Holy.
slams into Guns.
I mean, maybe it's just how lands work. Like, you just play tough teams, but
sketchy. Gazi's bumped out of the way, and Mohamed forces
Furia
that one
is the
up.
one
So
they
it's a
needed to win.
50-50. Lots of quick fire touches. These players following the ball incredibly
if they
closely
beat
right
Furia,
now as Gazi loses out on
just
that
kind
one.
of changes their whole, like,
Guns are already up, trying
they've
to
lost
get
to
a touch
some
on the
really
ball,
good
but Mohamed is
teams.
too quick.
So it's tough to blame them for that.
No chance to shoot. It's the post again. A couple of post hits have killed
But
5
they might have to play KC.
It's a great try though. Now reset double off the corner by Tekos. It's guided clear by Gazi. So
KC didn't play a tough team and still lost.
That would have been an equalizer had he hit the target. You know, again, you have to highlight, we don't want to get ahead of ourselves.
Take that chatter and
the next round for
strap
R8.
a
They definitely don't either.
space
Spike
helmet
here
on
still
him.
have some potential here to threaten
Fill
them.
it with NA Hopium.
Carmine Corp have got that extra pressure on them. They need points in Rocket League if they're going to move up in that club championship standings. That's something that R8 could maybe capitalize on. You can clearly see this is not a team you can take lightly. When they're on, they are tough to stop. As 5 Fears have unfortunately found here.
Guns misses his second touch, so Mohamed is in again. Up against Snowing. Will he steal this boost? No, he won't. Take us with an all-important boost grab.
What are the numbers they're displaying? Is it cumulative score?
Racing to win that one, and we are
The number
seeing
seems
5
too high.
Fears win plenty of
1800 is a
balls.
lot.
Yeah, it's good beat consecutively. By 5 Fears. Guns trying to surprise them. Cutting in at angles they're not expecting. Now, R8 do spread out quite well. It's one thing they have over the regional rivals. Oh, back pass. Mohamed didn't know much
The
about
score?
that one. As he gets
No, they
back
have like
towards Gazi.
1800. But
Again,
even
great
if you
pressure by 5
accumulated
Fears.
all of their
Using bumps,
current
even
in-game
shrugging off a
score,
bump there, Tekos.
it wouldn't be
Trying to get
1800.
anything going. But R8 have layered their challenges. They've layered the defense exceptionally
At
well.
least I don't think it would.
Yeah, R8 have
You'd
held
need like
firm.
everybody over
Whereas
500
5 Fears have had a few
to get
chances.
there.
Another demo comes in. 5
Doesn't
Fears
seem
definitely
likely.
changed their style of approach. All out now in attack. Let's get this ball as much as
Maybe
possible.
it could be
Tekos
score.
wants to
It
dive
doesn't.
in, does
I
he
feel
know he
like
waits?
averaging 500 is
Tracks and
pretty
eventually
high.
goes up against Gazi.
Usually you have
Abdullah
like
is bumped
one
away
guy
by
who had a
Snowy.
good
Tekos
game
with
and
a chance
has
to
like
get the hook
over
shot.
500,
He
and
goes for the
then
shot. And the ball's
everyone else is
just
like 300,
about
200.
dodged by Mohamed. What a goal that would have been.
What a save by Mohamed. I love
Who
the
was Chat
trust
cheering
there
for
from
during
5
our
Fears. Just
series?
firing the shot at the goalie, trusting her teammate to get the bump. It didn't work, but that shows that they are communicating. It shows that they're trusting each other, and they are going for the comeback here.
You
Can
can
they
finally
get the last
yell.
second goal?
All of the
last 10
asleep
seconds
people
of
aren't here
5 Fears
anymore.
tournament, and R8 getting their first ever international victory. Are they able to do so?
Yesterday,
It's got to be
Fear
now.
Jr. said, I want to scream.
We're going to have quad match.
So they went outside.
Snowy
And
denied
he's
in the
just
goal line
going,
by Abdullah. Guns, looking for Tekos in the middle. He keeps it up to Snowy. Denied again on
he
the goal
did
line,
it for
but the
like
ball's still in the air.
probably,
They keep on going.
A minute?
Snowy
2 minutes?
into the corner. Tekos.
and then we were like,
tries
hey,
to get
bud,
the shot, but it's saved away.
you good?
There will
Or
be 3
you want to be
match
all
points
done? Or
for R8.
Had to do some defending at the end there. Good goal line defense by R8.
But you could
They
yell loud
needed
enough to like have it
8
echo off of
saves
the other
that
houses
game
and stuff.
to keep 5 Fears at bay. Easily the best that we've seen from 5 Fears. They were able to outshoot R8. 9 shots to 7. That's not something you see very often. It might sound like we're really trying to stretch, look for a win anywhere, but these are metrics we talk about in any Rocket League matchup. You know, the shot differential, heroic saves being forced. These
Anyways,
are real
did you guys
scoring
enjoy the stream
chances
today?
that 5 Fears have had. You just wonder, had R8 been nervous like they were yesterday?
What a dodge.
I'm trying to sleep.
5
Can you
Fears have caused
stop?
some problems here.
Stop.
This was like game 1, and you just edge it out.
I just
you know?
thought about how I
This
had
is
like
what you
one
need
vine
as an
boom
emerging
and then
region.
like The next day, maybe 2 Vine Booms. And
it's
I
finally
thought,
happened, this event. TSM
why don't I
taking
just
down
set a
NRG.
record for Vine Booms
How many
in,
times have we seen
in a
APAC come up
stream?
to LAN, just be disappointed over and over again? They kept
Stream
going,
Falcons
they kept working at it,
CS2?
They kept building.
They were
and
the
eventually they get the big
50,000.
win.
You
That's
guys think
what
anybody's going to put this VOD on
SSA
tonight to go to bed
are
to?
looking for. They just need the right
And
combination
wake
of
up
players, the right
to
vibe
that?
on a week. You never know. Sometimes you bad days, bad weeks, good days, good weeks. Eventually, the chips are going to fall in the right order for this region, and it will be special when they do.
We need
Don't forget as
Warden.
well that APAC were in RLCS
It was just a little bit too, casual of a series. I thought it could use
finally happen.
14
Incredible
Vine
win against
Booms.
NRG yesterday. 5
You know
Fears
what I'm
take a
saying?
game right now.
Absolutely.
Take back from to South Africa.
I think, they could have had that one. As well as having more shots than R8, they also had the ball in R8.
I thought you didn't like to
pitch
double
for
stream.
58% of the game.
And yeah, I do it for
First
you.
time that 5 Fears
D
have
League,
had
so you can
not
watch on
just the
YouTube.
shot advantage, but also the territory advantage in a game. And it's come while they're 2-0 down in a series. So credit to them for staying in this one mentally. It's easy
Blame
to
the
get,
chatter who said no Vine Booms
completely,
today because I wouldn't have even thought of it if it weren't for
just
them.
depressed about the situation.
So if you're
lost
mad about the
6 games in a row
situation,
at the
you go
tournament.
back and you find
That's
out who
not
that
what
was.
These guys are about. They're just taking every game as it comes, looking for the first win.
Now the question becomes, do they have yet another gear? Because they are catching up to R8, but R8 certainly can improve themselves, so 5 Fears will have to improve even
Chat
more.
F1 if you
as
take it as
Snowy
it comes.
Catches this one nicely, changes the speed of attack again. Instead of booming the ball, keeps it close to himself and keeps it low as well, so different ideas here for 5 Fears, and they are moving forwards. And again, in this game, they've made it pretty even so far.
Oh, careful.
Yeah, have to be very careful right now, R8. I just wonder
Ooh.
if...
Uh-oh.
This one splits over.
He missed.
By Mohammed, and then
Then he outplayed his teammate.
Abdullah as well.
Mohammed might have taken that one away from Abdullah. Now Ghazi's missed a wave dash. This is first signs of R8 squandering opportunities. And I wonder, has that sequence of pressure...
Are there any
that
female
Fighters put on them
pros?
Got R8
Not
doubting themselves
anymore.
at all?
Once upon a time.
Backpass goes through for R8. I don't know how much they know about these. They are working out. These are wayward touches though from R8. I don't think they've meant a lot of these ones. This one's great from Ghazi.
Oh, it was risky
Nope,
there
still
from
effing.
R8. Tackles to the backboard. Abdullah is there waiting and...
Played at. And that team would have the extra pressure of performing, not just on their own behalf, but on behalf of their entire region. Well, that pressure is still very much there for not just Sub-Saharan Africa, but also APAC. If you play badly, your whole region plays badly. OCE as well this tournament. If you have a bad week, the whole region looks bad. So that's extra pressure that Mina and R8 don't need to put up with anymore, because when the teams have performed, they've earned more spots at these tournaments. It really does put a lot on the shoulders.
Just a little bit of laga.
The whole region watching back home, waiting. We've got to do it. Get the win that everybody's watching and waiting for.
Mohammed watches that one go into the corner, and Snowy is there waiting. Again, not rushing into
Thank
the
goodness
ball.
you are back. I was so scared without you. And a 480-second
Lovely play
timeout.
right now from 5 Fears. Tekos could have got a decent challenge there. They might have been in.
Does it start tomorrow at 7?
That one final pass.
Yeah,
50-50.
if you're talking about Eastern time.
It's quite happening for 5 Fears.
AKA
Scored a goal.
4 a.m. my time.
Oh my goodness, Snowy. Well,
AKA
maybe now they have.
3 a.m. wake
They
up.
really want another goal.
Well, he got rid of that one.
But there's some more best of 7s, so I think it's 6 games again. But there's more best of 7s, so it goes a bit longer,
Snowy's ability to
presumably.
move the ball out of back corners today. I think he's done a great job slowing down the play, controlling it. Is that
Oh.
goal?
No, not quite.
Oh, it's off the post. R8, we're not ready for that one.
Ooh.
Guns with a reset.
5 Fears with a
Well,
own
under the ball,
goal.
but he will
Yeah.
control this. Just going to try and offload it with a
6
50, but
games,
it's gone
but
away from him.
all boss to solve.
Final minute of game 4 is rapidly approaching. Will it be the final minute of 5 Fears and Sub-Saharan Africa's tournament?
They've definitely got one more goal in them. It's whether R8 will let them have it. As
Technically,
Ghazi
it's
comes
lead
forward, goes to
mod,
the ceiling.
not head
Tekos
mod.
Forces it out wide, and Snowy can get this catch. Keeps it low again because he's got no boost
Should we
this
change
time.
our vernacular?
And I don't think he got the 100
Or
boost
should we
in the
just
middle
keep
either,
calling
so
it head mod?
He's desperately searching for some. That's why he's drive challenging on the floor, trying to rush Ghazi, but Ghazi is not to be rushed. Tekos goes sideways. 5 Fears need to build up from the back right here. This one goes into the center. Tekos waiting, playing in
If
front of the
you
ball,
or Fear
hoping
pay me,
that
I'll
somehow
quit
Snowy can
tomorrow.
get it to him. Needs to get a pinch here, needs to change the pace until his clearance is good enough.
This is it now for 5 Fears. They are back in offense.
Ah.
Just 30 seconds to work with, though. You have to be clinical in these moments again. So he's just
Smack
looking to
talking the
control
lead
the ball
mod's
defense.
scary,
Gets
dude.
a
They
nice
can take
bump.
your mod
Tekos
away.
following up quickly, but R8 have got everybody back. They're respected by Feer's capabilities in this last sequence.
Getting each other's way, a bit of falls to Snowy in the end. Ghazi gets a close eye on Snowy the whole time. The South African couldn't quite break through. Tekos was there. I was going to fall to Tekos again. He got the boost earlier, but it's central.
It's just
he
too
wants to
obvious.
get more angle.
Yeah, it's just too obvious there. Has to be better. It's not good enough for 5 Feers. R8 do what they needed to do, and they'll face Karmine Corp tomorrow.
Well, the first ever international LAN win.
Any subscribers to the
What will that do
channel?
for their mentality going forward in this tournament?
Could I
Karmine
convince
Corp went. It
any
does not get any
young
easier at all.
Lass
But they have done enough.
to
Based on what you've been
subscribe.
watching from Mina this season, how good was that compared to their online ceiling?
That's much closer, but you never know because they're up against opposition they're supposed to beat. But if they can come in with that level of confidence, the consistency with their touches, their mechanical plays, and avoid the misplays we saw early on in the series against Falcons, these guys are
No
a threat
Muhammad,
to KC.
dude. He's not
KC
orb
got
blasting
swept
him.
today into
Come
the
on,
bracket.
dude.
They need to be
Ibby
seriously careful
Kayla!
against
Thank you for the
R8,
gift of
who are a very
sub.
mechanical team. They've got so much potential.
W?
If they can get confidence as well, that's really all they're lacking.
Hey, and then a secret
then
primer.
I think that they will
A
be a real
secret
threat for anyone in the
primer.
competition.
They'll have to lean on each other as well because
You
when
love
they
a
do
good
face
secret
Karmine
prime.
Corp, they will have this crowd again. Well, I say that they might have some Vitality and Gentlemates fans rooting for them
Falcons,
for the
maybe
big
Twisted
upset.
Minds.
That's true.
The Blue Wall do unite everybody else against them.
They have a habit of doing that. It's very impressive. But they will have many fans that are against them, so it'll be something different today, where most of the people watching on for this matchup were fairly neutral. I'm looking forward to seeing how they deal with that pressure. We have got an interview with Ghazi, and what a player he is.
And we have our last winners of the day. All right, congratulations, Mabrok Ghazi. Congratulations on this win and on surviving another round. I
Is this
want to
lady
know
tall,
how
or she
proud
had big
you are
heels?
representing your region, the
Or
MENA
these two
region,
short
and
kings?
what you wanna
Hunter
say to people
J!
that
Thank you for the
say
10 months
MENA is mainly
prime.
about Falcons and Twisted Minds.
اول شيء مبروك
Your
لكم
prime
ونحن
leaked.
بنعرف منكم قد ايش انتم فخورين انكم بتمثلوا الشرق الاوسط في هذه البطوله دحين.
شعور والله جامد انك تمثل منطقة كاملة وان شاء الله نشرفهم ان شاء الله يعني نجيب مركز كويس باذن الله.
We feel really proud to represent our area, the MENA area, and we are really happy that we
Dude,
got
it's
this
MENA
far.
at this
Of
tournament.
course, and I'm sure that MENA is also very proud to have you. Donc effectivement, on est très
I'll say your
fiers
name
de
if you win
représenter,
marbles.
notre région, la MENA, sur cette scène. And you started your pro career not so long ago. I think it was in 2024, so it has been 2 years. What are the lessons that you learned in your career that you want to show on this big stage in Paris?
انتم بداتم مسيرتكم الاحترافيه قبل سنتين تقريبا وفتره بسيطه جدا، فايش اللي تعلمتوه عشان توصلوا للمستوى هذا في البطولات؟
باختصار الحرق يعني والثبات في المستوى انه ما نعطي اللعبة حقها والحمد لله وصلنا ذا المكان.
Head modding goes like this. Oh, here it comes. Holy.
Yeah, so basically burned ourselves. We practiced a lot, and even until now, I'm not really proud of where we reached, and I want to do better.
Yeah, you want to do even better every time. I imagine that. Donc ouais, deuxième question, effectivement, il a commencé sa carrière assez récemment. Quelles sont les leçons, les enseignements qui tirent un petit peu? Eh ben, toujours continuer de se préparer. On est très content forcément de ce qu'on a fait sur cette scène déjà, et on a envie.
Okay, chat.
d'aller
Do we
encore
crush
plus
the
loin.
key?
Last but not least, you're going to be facing Casey in the next round.
I don't think we. I'm not sure I'm
Gonna
gonna
have
watch
the
the
crowd
key
with
crushing,
them
dude.
also, of course, what do we think of this team, and are you looking forward to facing them?
مباراتكم الجايه حتكون ضد فريق كي سي، ايش احساسكم حاليا؟
Cardiac
وهل
arrest.
أنتم مطلعين انكم تواجهون؟
Arrest.
إذا تأهلت البيت لازم أتأهل فريق كويس. فازوا على كارمن ليش ما نسويها؟
How many times do I have to teach you this lesson, old man? I don't want pawn scrub.
Then why can't we? SSG managed to win KC. Indeed, very good answer from you, of course. Donc effectivement, qu'est-ce que tu attends de ton match contre Karmine? Pour aller en playoff, il faut battre les meilleures équipes. Et si SSG a réussi à battre KC, pourquoi pas nous? And being a part of the best team also means you get to key crush your opponent's key. So shall we go together? Yalla? Is it the first time that you break a key?
Yes.
Okay, then I'm excited to see how you go on the key crushing.
Do we care
The
about
Keymaster is gonna
the key
explain
crushing?
How it goes for you, Razi, in the name of R8 Esports.
I'll tell you what. We need 35 more players. So
After taking down 5 Feers, here in Paris, another man of pride. as
Here
Razzie
goes the
breaks key
press.
in the city of love.
Oh!
That was pretty good. That was pretty good, Razzie. I'm gonna welcome you back to
Sorry, I
the
didn't show it
stage
to
for
you.
one more question, of course. A very
9 more
important
players.
one. Do you have any messages for
I
the
literally
fans that are
didn't let you guys
in
watch it.
Saudi, in the MENA
Get
region?
owned.
على عندك بالعربي،
You
بيسأل
can
عليك
go back and
معجبين.
watch the VOD at the end. It wasn't very exciting, I promise. Chip Chart, maybe the 51 months prime.
I'd like to thank everyone who supported us, and we say, inshallah, we will bring you more pride when we win.
One last player is in.
5 +
Chats. Tomorrow, we've got elimination. Tomorrow, we got elimination, okay? We've got tons of eliminations. The rest of the lower bracket will be played, okay? So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. We got 6 matches. We got KCR8. We got tons of fun. It all happens tomorrow. Let's see. Quick predictions. Ooh. NA. Sure, they have to eliminate themselves, but we've locked in. Well, we haven't locked in, but we've all about locked in a. Imagine TSM beats NA again, dude. Surely one of Shopify Rebellion or Foot will make it through, and we'll get another top 8. So we'll have 2 top 8s. Down here will be Twisties. This will be Mates, and this will be KC. So that's how it's gonna be. That's how it's gonna be. That's what we'll be up to tomorrow. 2 EU team kills are guaranteed if KC and Mates win. That's what we love to see, EU team kills. To be fair, they just straight lost. They lost to NA and they lost to Mina. So it's their own fault. If they didn't want a team kill, they shouldn't have lost them. And then, interesting over here, they coordinated their losses, which put EU down in the lowers. And then, so if Mates and KC go through, it'll be all 4 EU teams playing themselves. It's pretty wild. But hey, don't lose. And don't lose, in the perfect configuration to force yourself to play yourself. Here we go! It's Marbling time. Who are you supporting, R8 or KC? I mean, it'd be more fun to see R8 win. So does qualing via upper bracket mean anything? Sure, Ninjas in Pajamas qualled through uppers, so they're going to get to play Gentlemates first. Does that not... I'm confused. Does that not sound like a good thing to you? But don't worry, you might be thinking that's not fair. Vitality, they went through uppers. They get to play KC first. Does that not... I don't understand. Does that not sound good? Does that not sound good for some reason? They don't get to pass anybody else. They just get to play KC or Mates. Yeah, it's pretty wild. Technically, KC and Mates should be bad teams because they should be in lowers, but... No, it's randomized. Yeah. Just to be clear, for the sake of the argument, I was just not doing the random. I was just picking one of the 2 to show how terrible it'll be. Bold-blooded! They even had 34 months tier 1. But yeah, technically it's a random. You either get either KC or Mates, so it's not that bad. Yeah, that's what I mean.
5. I like Mar balls. I actually don't just like them. I love them. I need them. I need them.
That's right. So yeah, it's pretty brutal. NIP good matchup versus KC. That's why I kept bringing up how it's like not that much of a benefit to win those uppers games, because you don't get any pass in the final bracket like you do in the RLCS. It's huge to win those uppers games. You basically have to win them. But this is kind of the other end of the spectrum, about as little as you can get for winning it as possible. So I don't know. It's tough. Which way do you go? Puldonk City! I know which way Puldonk City goes, and that is to the finish bowl first. Congratulations. 1,000+ chatter, Puldonk City. You love to see it. The mom remains. You kind of like it. At least we won't have a Man City making top 6. Yeah, you could argue that some bad teams can scam their way into the deeper parts of the bracket. It's honestly fine. I don't mind either format. Both are good. Benefits slightly for one versus the other. I love the cutthroat nature of single elim, top 8, all the way from quarters. Just win or go home, baby. What was the point of double elimination? To get better seeds. Yeah, they're not guaranteed to get KC. They could also get mates. John AK always, I think you're going to be okay. Someone else is going to finish before you. A Sweezel probably dies to fire, so I'm thinking it's going to be a Scrim. Ooh, unless. A Sweezel, unless. You need to slow down, A Sweezel. I think it's going to be A Sweezel. A Scrim saved. A Sweezel. I'm so sorry. You have been eliminated. Chat, GG's today. Thank you for the 45 subscriptions to the channel. I had a good time. Hopefully you did as well. Tomorrow we got best of 7s. We got elimination. And we got more hanging out together. Isn't that fun? Till then. Later, gamers.
Any series worth watching in the VOD?